know where the line is now until the day is wide. Hold your head up now, soldier, till your role's fulfilled. Keep our enemy back no matter how much blood is spilled. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. By the Emperor's grace you hold the torch in your hands. Of the light of our future, tell me, do you understand? By the sweat of your brow and by the steel in your hands, slay them all in the name of the Imperium of man. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. Stay diligent, soldier, for as long as you live. Just remember now, you are one of many lives you give. Well, your brother's in arms now, on his shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come. Hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come. Into a new you. In the void, young men are deployed out where the stars never gleam. We make our last stand with bolters in hand, drunk on our enemies' screams. As the stars all burn cold and the warp grows so wide, onward we carry his will. We sail ever on through the cosmic tide, humanity's quest we fulfill. On the field of destruction we sow and we reap, all through our blood and our steel. We march ever forward, a promise we keep, only to one shall we kneel. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screens, with bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. Purge every heretic, cleanse them in flame. Battered and broken we stand. Battle brothers are we, all one in the same, bound by the word of one man. Let the guns of war ring, or the battle drums beat. Our debt is our lives that we owe. From the might of our warships, the strength of our fleet, let justice be rained down below.
Well, welcome back, everybody, to another code stream, another day stream, and of course, another tabletop roleplay D&D stream. We are back with Deathwatch once again for this week. And for once, I am not the DM. I'm actually gonna be a player for this mission. As for updates with my family issues, things are still going on. And thankfully, for one of my co-DMs here, he is more than happy to run this week. And yeah, other than that, we are going to be short Hato for a little bit, but that is a thing. But yeah, we'll introduce players. So during this time, grab yourself an ale, grab yourself a nice drink, cozy up, and let's get into it all. And we need some intro music just for players. Excuse me.
On the body,
There we go.
Just click the checkbox.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
It adds the
It-
toughness bonus to it.
Oh, bionic
When you
heart.
say
Oh,
Okay, then I gotta put it down one and then click the checkbox.
Alrighty, everybody. How are we doing today?
Doing all right.
we're on our way.
I'm trying to figure out how my arm works.
My arms too.
Well, if it's a mastercraft, it gives you a +10 on top of what it gives you when it's exceptional.
Which is
Let's
just a
see.
+10 to strength, basically,
It's a strength test.
with that arm specifically. Which technically amounts to in this case, +2 damage with that weapon, or if you're
Yeah,
swinging with that
exactly.
arm.
Which is why it's good to have.
Well, with that, who would like to start with introductions today? And this is where everybody gets quiet.
Hey, you're the one talking, Cody, so
Yeah.
you first, man.
Alright,
Okay,
so,
guess
well,
I'll
yeah, I
put-
guess I'm not the DM today, so I guess, yeah. Yeah, for once, guys, I'm not the DM today.
That
Usually
on
I'm
that
the
arm.
DM,
Yes.
but I am being the player today, and I'm playing my Space Wolf Assault Marine, Yamar the
Oh.
Fang. He's gotten
Master
quite a few upgrades since you guys last seen him,
Hey.
and we have the good boy now. We have the Fenrir. Not only in the background here, but in game we have a Frenzian Wolf now.
For the low
he's got
cost of
rabies, we gotta put him down.
1,500 experience.
Yes. So with it.
Woe will be upon you to anyone who shoots Cody's dog.
Oh yes.
Oh, I won't shoot
Oh,
him.
that's a
I'll
+30.
breaching auger him.
They'll take a
Mastercraft.
You'll take a power axe to the face before you can blink.
But yeah, that is me. Now you're up.
Nice.
Yes. I am Dow, and I am playing the Blood Angels librarian today, named Dacian Kafata. Lexicanum. It was his old rank, but, he's in the Death Watch right now. So technically it doesn't carry it.
You're in the Death Watch now.
Yeah. Let's go with Navata.
Hi, I'm Nugget, and I'm playing Armand Furioso, my Howling Griffin's Tech Marine today. He's never before seen.
Yes, I don't think we've seen that one yet. And then let's go with Damien.
Hello, I'm Damien. I'm playing my new, well, somewhatly new. It's just been on the back burner for a while. I'm playing my Iron Hand Assault Marine, Darnell Steelblood.
Very nice.
And why the fuck is Damu so much bigger?
Speaking of Damu, Silent.
I guess he's
Living-
silent.
Awesome.
Living up to the name.
Living up to his name.
Okay, Mr. DM, how about you introduce yourself and if you're playing?
Hello, my name
My
is
toke is
Wicked.
massive.
I am playing Lysar. He's an Imperial Fist Devastator. He's here to bring the herd from very far away.
Very nice. As I also said, guys, we are down Hato for a little bit. He will be hopefully coming in to join. My guess is he's probably gonna bring in his Salamander, I'm assuming. Or maybe not. We'll see. And Silent, you there yet, buddy? That'd be a no. But yeah, so yeah, my mission is kind of on a pause for the moment. Kind of hit the break being the DM. So Wicked here had a mission ready and wanted to torture us all. So he is the game master today.
Huzzah, huzzah!
And with that, guess we don't need the tavern music on anymore for introductions. By the way, Wick, before we officially get started here, did you want to control the music or did you want me to control the music?
You can control the music. That works just fine.
Well, that's one thing that I did not look into today yet, if there was any music that I could add to this. Let's see. But yeah, we can get started whenever, unless we want to wait for Silent to return or unmute mic or whatever the case may be. I'll laugh if he's been talking this whole time and he's been muted.
No, he's not muted. Well, not on Discord, anyways.
There's my tabletop sound. Cling. Yeah, nothing really new for me to add. Okay. Well, I'll stick with this one then.
Hey, Dow, you know why you pick an ability for each class? Where's that listed in this new?
What?
Like your class, you get a choice of 2 class abilities, starting skills, like the special ability. So Tactical Marine gets Bolter Master or Tactical Expertise. Where the hell is that written?
That's on the specialties itself for in the core rulebook.
I mean, like, where is it? Sorry, where is it on our character sheets? Like, where's that kept?
Oh,
Put it in your solo mode abilities, I guess.
Yeah, because it says special abilities as well.
Solo mode abilities.
Yeah, it says
Ability.
codex abilities, specialty, and
Yeah.
chapter abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, tactical assessment. Death Watch, core, honor that chapter. Solo. Okay. Synchronized assault.
Hey, Richard.
He left.
gone?
Yeah, he gone.
He gone, boy. We lost him. We lost him.
Not better than the other one we got. Oh, the baby thing fine too in here. I'm gonna go to bed for this. Okay, open. That little vacuum, I'm gonna keep it.
But up to you, Wicked, if you want to wait for Silent or if we continue.
I mean, I'm happy to wait for. I mean, he said he'd be here, right?
Oh, yeah, he did. Well, he's still in Roll20 and in Discord, it's just quiet. So, for the meantime, then, Damien, how's Yarkval doing with his leg?
It hurts. It's not there.
Gonna join the mechanical bros and get a mechanical leg now?
Nah, he's gonna go all natural and grow one.
Your faith will grow a new leg.
I'm pretty sure I heard Silent fucking laughing.
Silent, you there, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, there he
Oh
is.
god, he is so quiet. He's so far away from the mic.
It's right next to my mouth.
Okay,
It's so
Silent.
far away.
Introduce your
I don't-
character.
Yes, I am playing someone as soon as I find him.
Someone, the power of good old someone.
I'm gonna make a new character called Someone.
Very good.
That's my prosecutor's name.
Someone
I'm
the
playing-
healer. People.
Oh, I'm playing that guy.
Someone heal him. Nah, busy. I'm playing Damu the Headhunter, the Blood Angel Flesh Terror.
Hey now, Flesh Terror, not Blood Angel. Let's get some things right here. He'll take offense.
It's a sub chapter.
No, they'll take even more offense at that. And you're a Flesh Terror. You're offending your own chapter.
Okay.
All right. So, are we all ready to go ahead and get started?
I just need to switch things here.
I'll continue as we go along because I've got some things to do here.
What?
Yeah.
He's still filling out his sheet just to
Oh,
make sure
okay.
everything's correct and all that.
Yeah, and I don't want to keep everything waiting.
Why is one
so
of your arms
if
down to
we just
7?
suspend like disbelief of belief, I'll just have everything ready as we go along, and it'll be like
Oh, the
hours
pulse.
ready the whole
Okay.
time.
Do
My
we have any-
apologies, Fury boy.
So both your arms are down to 7.
Do
No,
we
I
have
kind
any-
of tweaked my character up. I made like up because I also got cannibalized. Don't fuck with my character. I made sure everything.
Oh,
was the way it's supposed
cannibalized,
to be.
right.
Yeah,
You can put more than one thing in your
I did.
power
I got my
history.
chest is Aaron and my left arm is Aquila.
And I'm saying you can add more things into your stuff with this
Oh?
plus button down here.
Like where?
If you go down to the power armor history, there is
here?
literally a plus
Oh
button.
yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay.
You can add more power armor.
I think that
histories
was what
and
just
such.
carried over from my previous sheet. Remember how things carried over?
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
touched it
That's
yet.
fair. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll work on that later. Don't worry. I'll separate everything how it's supposed to be. But
You don't even have your starting wounds, my dude.
I know that was supposed to be there. My starting wounds. What? My starting wounds were in.
Yeah,
I
I
rolled
know.
high.
It's,
Like,
it's
what the
because
fuck?
it's a different like text block. They're lost somewhere.
What was the max roll? You were like, wow.
Did you get a max roll on army?
23. is the max
Yes,
roll.
and then I got sound
20.
constitution.
How many in SoundCon?
Where is it? 2 in sound
And you
con.
get 25.
SoundCon 2, so you're at 25.
Okay, thank you.
SoundCon 2, there you go.
Oh,
No,
I'll
you can
lower
just
it.
put starting to
Yep.
23.
Dater. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
good.
Did we have 2.5 rec left by chance?
I haven't. Well, what do you need it for?
I haven't gotten the full rec totals here, but we're sitting at 95 out of 300.
I just need 2. Because I upgraded my sword, I'm now over the 50 requirement.
How dare you!
By
Okay,
2.5.
I'm pretty sure you
Great.
round down or up. I don't remember, but pretty sure you round up or down.
So it'd be 8 rec first, exceptional chainsword.
Just so people are aware for stream, like not you guys, but stream. We were gonna do the Space Horse mission, but I need a break from being a DM, especially after this week. So this is kind of in between missions of however what deems it to kind of correlate.
Yep. So I'm DMing the mission. We have everyone here. Yes. Seems like it. Okay, so for this mission,
yeah.
oh yeah, did Ash say he'd be here, or
He
what's
said
going on
he
with
would
him?
try. He's got stuck. His dad is making him do yard work and weed whack and shit.
Okay, so probably over an hour. So we're just gonna
Probably.
get started, and he can join partway through. So you'll have 50 requisition for this mission. We are using the errated Righteous Fury rules. So if you Righteous Fury, it's just an additional D10 of damage. If you roll a 10 on that, then of course that keeps going, but it's no longer you roll the same damage of your weapon.
Which means no more nuking the boss monsters out of reality, unfortunately.
Damn
Fuck
it.
you,
Unless
it
you're
doesn't
really
do that.
lucky. Silent. God.
That's
yeah,
my whole
he nuked the boss and his bodyguards in one
Yeah.
strike.
And the
In
two
one
bodyguards of the Tyranids had force fields
Oh
in the
my
way.
god.
Yeah, and he nuked that
And
thing
Oh
out
yeah,
of
both
they
of
had
them
existence
force
in
failed.
one
fields. That's
shot.
right. You're right.
I did it multiple
And,
times.
if I recall, you did enough damage to kill a Hierophant Biotitan in one strike, so...
Yeah, that character's banned. Anyways,
Wow.
My
My
one
Psyker's
reason
actually
I rolled
worse. Don't
3
worry.
1s and a fucking 20.
20 on the worst.
wow.
You can't
That
I
is
get
terrible.
20
Oh
insanity
my
points.
A casual 20 insanity.
Wow. All right, so with that all done, are we all ready to get started on this?
Aside from rec totals that everybody has, so I have the overall team rec. Also,
I
who's
spent
squad
50.
leader? You
Yeah,
spent
I
50,
mean,
okay.
I was gonna give you guys like the prologue, and then you guys can decide, but that's really up to you if you want to do that now.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't mind being squad lead just because Armand he's set up to be a squad lead anyway.
I mean,
But I don't mind if somebody
he's
else
a
wants to
tactical marine. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I picked him to be a balanced melee range guy who's also can tell people what to do.
An Emil knockoff.
Yeah, he's trying to do
Sorry.
everything at
There we
once.
go. There we go.
The meal knockoff. You and your power sword.
Yeah, it's a good sword.
All right. So
Look at your
prologue.
power
Smash the
axe.
graphic now.
So
Smash
you
the graphic.
guys are being called to. You guys are being sent to investigate a distress signal that recently popped up. But the codes that it's sending out are ancient, but they are valid. They are genuine. Because of what the scout probes have sent from this world and the history that we've been able to glean from ancient texts and all that, we know that this is an abandoned world that used to be within the Imperium's overall blanket of influence. But it was lost sometime just after the Horus Heresy, and we weren't able to go back and recapture it just because of how far away it is from the nearest Imperial stronghold and of course, everything that's going on throughout history, with the Imperium being besieged on all sides. So we haven't been able to recapture it, but probes show that it is a dying world for the most part. It has there's a very thin atmosphere. There's little to no vegetation, so best to keep your suits sealed as best as possible. Lest, you know, or I say but lest bad things happen. So don't let your suit
Get punctured or damaged.
yeah get punctured or damaged.
Considering it's made of ceramite, that'll be pretty tough, but
Yeah,
it can happen. So
yeah. Due to the fact that this is a world that hasn't since really been touched in 10 millennia, the Mechanicus are sending down with you guys a mobile reliquarium with some additional tech priests to move it around, as well as help out with any potential tech issues. The area is outside of Imperial influence at this time, and it's known that Rakgol patrol the area, and they frequent that area of space. So it's possible that you guys may come into contact with them.
Hmm.
Other than that, that is all I have for you. Are there any questions?
None that I can think of.
Talk to me a minute. I'm here.
Oh,
Actually,
he just finished the briefing, you son of a bitch.
You're welcome.
okay, Wick, time to vote from top.
From the top.
No. He can read. He's streaming.
Vote from the top, Wick.
He can watch the stream.
Just watch back.
So I don't have
Not
to
in
Your
the
shadow
air.
play.
I'm assuming that we can't play Marcius because Marcius is on the going into the.
No,
mission.
it's
So
I made no
technically.
restriction for that.
Arwen wakes his. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna play Arwen for this mission either way because why the fuck not?
We
So
can use
Arwen-
Marcius, though. We have no apothecary.
Fucking really? You're gonna make
Yes.
me do this? Okay, fine.
You-
I will
you're
play.
fl-
Marcius.
Yeah, we're gonna
fire
make
is
you play the
effective.
guy who has the 40-meter flamethrower
Yes,
that can
you're-
nuke an entire room.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm so
Shree,
sorry
but
for you.
Yeah, how you've built your character is who I want you to play most of these missions. He is very effective.
My heart bleeds for you.
Yeah. So Marcius, after having a grueling time
There we go.
in his wonderful just melee combat session after the last
Yes.
mission we did.
with 36 hours of surgery.
Yeah, dude, God knows how much work he put in. He tiredly stumbles into the debriefing room, not realizing the time whatsoever, and in a very uncanny moment of, how the fuck did you fuck this up? You're a space marine. But he still walks in just looking fucking exhausted, even through his helmet. You can tell by how he's holding his shoulders that the man's tired as shit.
More work to be
It's like,
done.
I'm here-
Starts dragging him off.
Did I miss the
Briefing's
briefing?
done. Time to go.
Yes.
Grabs him
And
by
did I
the
miss
collar, just
briefing
starts
as
dragging him to the
everybody
ship.
starts-
Like, oh,
Did I
good, a
miss the
volunteer
briefing?
apothecary.
Everybody's
Let's go.
walking out already. Oh, wonderful! You're here. Grabs him, no questions asked. Starts
It's
to
like, great. A volunteer.
Willing sacrifice.
So you have
No,
50
no.
requisition as well to utilize. So you guys, because of
Birthday.
the Rakgol presence potentially, you
Why
guys are
did everything
going
go
in.
purple?
What?
I don't know why
What?
it turned purple, and now it's gone.
And
What
now it's
purple?
gone.
The fuck?
The map went
The map went
purple.
purple.
And now it's
Oh.
gone.
Fuck?
I'm gonna blame Deimos. I
There's again.
fucking knew it.
You should, yes.
Called
I was
it.
like, oh, why did
Considering
purple?
that's his color.
I was like, I don't think Wicked would do that.
Is
I
that
put
his?
my number.
Is that his threat range for his chainsword?
It might be.
The
50 meter
Okay,
square.
so for continuity's sake, before we go on to this mission with the boys that we were going to do, which is the Space Hulk, how exactly are we explaining this mission? Is this mission taking place before the Space Hulk
This
and after
is-
the last mission we did? Then
This is before.
We'll say before the
space.
Space Hulk. Yeah.
Okay,
is
so
before
this
the
is
Space
like
Hulk.
your main objective from the last guy talking to us is like, yeah, you have a Space Hulk you got to get into. You got to start your prep and everything. And then what? Some other fire team is like, we don't have a fucking apothecary. We need help immediately. You're being drafted.
You're being
Point
drafted.
at me. And I'm like 36 hours
God.
after a surgery with God knows how many
36
hours.
hours is nothing for a space marine. Quit complaining.
That's for the surgery alone. But then I also have maybe another 12 or 14 hours in the melee practice cages fighting
That's
against
it?
other people on top of it.
Man,
Who knows? I
you
know how
have
many
25
characters.
minutes of break in between the majority of that. You're fine.
25 minutes of break. Hasn't had a nap yet. Didn't sleep
Spread
last
throughout
night.
like 4 days of training and surgery. Yeah, you're fine.
Something like, oh yeah, you're awake, right?
Fuck.
I'm sleeping in my helmet.
I mean, that's what the trip is for, to go to the planet.
Don't worry.
Absolutely.
If Darnell needs to run, he can run 90 meters.
But all right.
All I need to do is turn on my jump pack.
Alrighty, Roop. So yeah, 50 requisition, Shlee. And yeah. Anything else? So yeah, you guys being sent with 50 requisition and you're being sent with a smaller ship that's outfitted with better stealth capabilities. And you will be sent down via Thunderhawk and a Corvus Blackstar as well
Nice.
to help out with those stealth stuff, right? And yeah, so we just don't want to draw attention to ourselves.
Melta bombs and very loud guns. Got it.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep.
Pushing smite.
Yeah, so Slade, just to give you a quick rundown, getting sent down to an ancient distress signal, and there might be Rakgul down there. And some Mechanicus tech priests are coming with you.
Ah, cool. Yeah, so I'm just reading this on, like, I guess a data slate while making my way over to the fucking ship.
It just says in big bold print, "Protect the cog boys." That is all.
Yeah, right? Protect Cog Boys.
While they
I'm like, I
poke
can do-
around and trigger the tomb world or something. I don't.
Do medical shit. That is your job.
Oh, right, I need to make this quick handout just so you guys can have, like, kind of a nice map.
Oh, right. Did everyone finish their rec except for Hato since he just got here?
Yes.
Silent, what was your total?
I needed possibly less than 50 if I don't get extra $3.
You've got one from me. I've got 49.
Well, just let me know what your total is, and I'll fill in the gaps. Don't worry.
All right. So I need to pay for the chainsword I take, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if it's 8, if I'm rounding up, it's 8. So I'm at 33.
I'll be right back. I'll still
33.
be with you, but I need to put Fen outside.
I'm taking a Stormbolter and a chainsword exceptionals, which is 33.
Okay. And then...
I can't afford my plasma pistol or my death mask. Was what I have left over.
oh, right. Plasma pistols are 25 respect.
Alright, I created a handout. It should be at the top of things. That's what I quickly made with
I'm
the use
going
of ChatGPT.
Oh, ew, okay.
Ew! How could you?
And some Photoshop. Even worse.
Okay, at least you got a little bit of Photoshop in there. I can maybe not let that go, but at least you got a little bit of Photoshop in there. Makes it
I'll still give you shit for it.
not appropriate whatsoever either way, but still.
Hey, shut up. You love it.
No.
I don't love it at all.
Damien,
I picked up a pencil to
Sure.
stop loving it.
what's your rec total sitting at?
I haven't spent any of it yet. I'm not there.
This
I already,
crazy motherfucker.
already said. I said
I
49.
missed it. 49. Got it.
Yeah, because the only thing I had to do was take away the signum.
All right, because we don't have signums and signum. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll live, most likely. No promises.
No promises.
Okie dokie. So, buildings are a little bit bigger on how would I would like that, but essentially going down to what you can see from this map, you guys are going down to this area. There's a gigantic ship that is just ruined and is like crashed in the middle of this this city, and most of the buildings are in ruins, but there's a mansion that's very close to the ship. Should be a lot closer than what I would like in that image. but it for some reason is a bit more intact than everything else down there. So that's kind of the overall thing what you have right there right now.
As if like the desolation refused to touch it in some weird way.
Yeah, some weird way.
Okay.
Are there
Alright.
any questions?
Say that again?
Someone
what'd you
shoot
say?
that man. He said any questions because he's deaf.
Oh,
Either that or he's AFK from the fucking computer.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to let.
all right. So, do you guys have a team leader?
Uh,
I'm gonna take the resounding silence as a no.
Didn't Nevada say he wanted to be team
I'm
leader?
willing
yeah.
to be if we don't have a good team leader or nobody wants to. Like,
I mean,
somebody
I'm
else
gonna tell
can
you
take
right
the
now, my
reins.
character is automatically nominating himself to not be the team leader.
I mean,
Unless you want no cohesion,
I
I
am not
don't
going to be
recommend-
team leader because I am also the DM.
Well,
Oh, great.
I
I don't know
possibly
how to play team lead.
could.
Dow, should I pick up
I
Air of
haven't
Authority?
been the team.
That's up to you, man.
yet.
Do you find it worth it?
I don't remember what it does. Silent, we're currently sitting at 227 out of 350 team rec, so you know
I can
a
take my-
chainsword is like no issue. So
So I can take my death mask and my plasma pistol.
probably
That's
How
45
much would that-
extra.
5 extra. 7 plus 272 out of that. Nugs, what kind of gear are you taking?
So far just what I have now, but I'll probably be taking some ammo types. We're going in tight quarters, right?
If you're looking at the map, it looks more like a open area that leads to a down spaceship. So mix of yes and no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I guess if nobody wants to, I'll get
I'll
the
be-
team lead.
Oh,
All right. Brother Yamar of the Space Wolves is our team leader.
hold on, wait. Tactical expertise.
Brother Yama,
Allows
all
me-
right.
When initiating squad mode, TAC Marine may share benefits of his squad's chapter mode abilities. Oh, nice. I'll need that to be able to do that thing where I allow us to all swap our initiatives around if we want to.
I believe I have that, don't I?
No, that's a Howling Griffin thing.
Oh, that's a whole different thing. Okay.
It's at me
No, it's-
specifically, sir.
Wait, can you do that for the squad?
I think that's
Tactical
it's a-
expertise. Yeah.
Oh, with
That's
other
a
members
squad.
of their kill team without penalty. You don't need to use the delay action. Okay, so you switch with kill team, not with enemy.
Yeah,
No,
that's just a squad. That's the squad mode.
that's the squad ability.
Okay.
Not the solo mode.
I was gonna say, we all steal the guy at the top, and then we just work our way down.
You steal the boss's 45 initiative, and
No, then he goes into squad mode, and then he starts switching with people. Oh, God. That would be disgusting.
Cohesion. Okay. Squad mode. What is squad mode? Okay, so I have abilities. I can use burst of speed, feat of strength, renowned vigor.
No, you'll want to hit switch to squad mode, because those are your solo mode, these are your squad mode abilities, and then there's a button that says squad leader, you'll just check that.
Squad leader. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have bolt assault, fierce charge, fire, perfect.
And now this is the part where you take the oath, Cody. You have the mission oath.
Do I even have an oath?
Everyone has
everyone.
the general oaths. Then there's
Yeah, we
also
have general
chapter-specific oaths.
Your
Your advanced specialty might also give you additional oaths.
If you want the basic oaths, they are on page 228 to 229.
And
they also have their various benefits. Yeah, in the main book. And then I don't know where the chapter specific oaths are, if I'm being honest.
You said
Unless they're listed somewhere else. 228
228
of the core book. Or it'll say Oath Taking, Oath of Astartes, and then scroll down, it'll be Oath of the Emperor, Oath of Glory, Oath of Knowledge, Oath of Loyalty. There are some that have restrictions, so you being an Assault Marine, excuse me, can only take Oath of the Astartes, Oath of Glory, and that's about it, according to these oaths. That's kind of shit. What's Space Wolf?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a
Where
Space
do I-
Wolf one.
Where the hell do I find
1,500.
Space Wolves? Nope, this just goes on about demeanors. Maybe in first. Let's check first.
So I guess.
Chapters 257. Additional rules.
Jesus, he's gonna be disgusting. He's so gross. Oh,
Ew.
he's good. Very good.
Yeah, if there's no wolf, Space Wolf oath, so I know which one I'll take.
I just see additional rules about your solo mode stuff. Oh, you get new. What rank is he? Oh, he's rank 3, which means he does get access to this. Okay. Cody, on page 65 of the first founding, you have the Space Wolves solo mode ability Heroes Saga, which lets you do things for yourself, and you can look at that at your leisure. But for now,
First founding,
I
you said
guess,
for that one?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are the only oaths I kind of have the choice
Yeah,
from.
the 2 that we have that we found are the only ones we got. So those will be fine, like those 2, but these ones affect you personally.
And I can't take
On
those.
top of, oh no, you can. It says this is a new solo mode ability available to Battle Brothers of Space Wolves chapter.
And you said it was what, first founding? You said.
Yep, page 65.
Why
It'll say 64 in the bottom.
Where the fuck did first founding go? There it is. More books got added to this, so I'm like, they're not in their normal places. You said page what? 67?
65.
65. Okay, Space Wolf Soul Mode abilities, Hero Saga.
Yep, that applies to you in addition to the oath for the kill team itself.
And so I have to choose one of the sagas?
You don't have to, but you can. It's an option.
But I think the Hero Saga works best for this case, eh?
Well, the Hero Saga is you picking Saga of the Bear, Saga of the Warrior Born, or Saga of the Beast Slayer. So.
Okay.
But as for the base oath,
base oath probably gonna be Oath of the Astartes to get +2 cohesion.
That is a good choice. Alright, so we'll just write that into your stuff right here. I'm just gonna put Oath of the Astartes. There you go. And then slap that in. Slap the effect in.
Otherwise, they would have slipped much
Alright, and your current cohesion will be at 6.
Sweet. So, Saga of the Bear. Where's the other sagas? Sagas of the Warrior Born.
They are they're past page 65, so.
Yeah. It gain plus 10 bonus. Ooh. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm kind of torn. Oh, there's a oath for space.
Oh, there it
beast.
is. Oath of the Wolf King. No shit, it's right there.
It's right there.
What does this do?
I might change my
What
oath then.
does this do? Those who take this oath do not meditate upon the philosophies of war, but rather steel themselves from brutality. Any squad attack pattern used by... Oh, cost goes down by 1. That's actually not that bad.
Gonna be taking that then.
Okay, well. It's not awful.
What does Mighty Shot do, Dal, again?
Plus 2
to
damage.
Oh,
As for the saga, I'm torn between the Warrior Born or the Beast Slayer.
The known strain does not fear such 20 foot. Deal the killing blow to at least one enemy that is enormous or larger, which has a toughness bonus of 10 or... Ooh, that's kind of very specific. Promise of a future accomplishments in the saga that comes from them. While under this oath, the Battle Brother will strive all the harder to achieve his personal goal. Prior to his list, only one and only one should be chosen before each mission. Each oath gains a benefit. Also comes with a requirement. If it is not fulfilled... Ooh. So if you don't do that, then your renown drops by D5 at the end of the mission.
For what thing?
ooh.
Your renown. So if you do Saga of the Beast Slayer and you don't... Wait a second. You must deal the killing blow to at least one enemy that is enormous or larger, or which has a toughness bonus of 10 or higher.
Ooh, okay.
That's kind of tough, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's understandably tough, but...
Yeah.
Hang on, but what does it give you? A number of times equal to the Battle Brother's rank, he may reroll an attack roll made against a creature or vehicle that is enormous or larger. Oh, the target is either enormous or larger, or has a toughness bonus of 10 or higher. Okay, that's not as specific as I thought it would be. That's a lot easier to be all of a sudden. Battle Brother could just reroll and hope, so scoring more degree of success, which does basically nothing based on our understanding of the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess this is a question more for Wick. Wick, how many enemies have toughness 10 or higher or are enormous or larger in this mission?
Toughness 10?
Yeah, or toughness bonus of 10 or higher. Or are enormous or bigger.
Of enormous or bigger. Let me see.
Take a look at that list of goodies you throw at us for this mission.
Yeah, the majority of them are like hulking size.
So, and toughness bonus?
Toughness bonus is mostly 8. Let me see what some other ones are.
Okay, then.
Could have sworn some of the masters were around 10.
Yeah, we have 1,
Oh yeah, there's more.
2, 3. 3 types of enemies are at toughness 10 or higher.
That one's got unnatural toughness 3, my god.
Well, maybe Saga
What the hell is
Bear
wrong with
might-
you?
Maybe Saga Bear would be better then in that case.
Okay, the lore said it had 40% additional skeletal and muscle mass.
I
So,
know.
The first must be demonstrated.
The might of the Sons of Rest must be demonstrated for all to see. During the mission, the Battle Brother must deal a killing blow to a single master creature or slay single-handedly 3 elite creatures. That's probably a lot more doable,
Yep,
if I'm being honest.
Saga the Bear then.
Okay, I shall write in Saga of the Bear for you.
Sorry about that taking
This
so long
is...
for everybody else.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have new
I'm
goodies I
almost
get to try. I'm happy.
Saga of the Bear. Okay. So, oh right, I should probably add in what that gives you. Bolter, assault, fire effect. charge.
Taking the tactic skill for assault doctrine. Because we've got a lot of assaults.
Bolter fire for effective and furious charge. All of those cost 1 cohesion less. And one of those is sustain. So that's not terrible. Okay. I want to say we're mostly good to go.
Yeah.
Still need requisition totals from Nugs and Hado.
Yes, sir. I'm almost done.
How about you,
I don't know what else to
Hado?
grab, but so far I just have the combat webbing, a dipole maglock from one of my weapons, and the siege spec still. And that's like, I don't know, under 30, correct?
Goddamn. What's the total
16,
of that?
like 21 rack.
Sure, 20. Jesus.
No, sorry, 25, because also I have the Astartes harness. So I have 25 rec out of 50. And I don't know what else to take
50
in,
rec.
because I already have the flamethrower, so I don't think I'll need to bring in like Hellfire rounds or anything else like that.
You could get you have how much do you have left over? 25.
25.
For his personal use, yes.
You could get an Astartes targeter, which makes it harder to dodge your attacks, your ranged attacks.
How
With
much
a
is it?
flamethrower?
Actually, that's good with a flamethrower.
I don't know if that would work on a flamethrower.
I guess I could stick it on the bolter.
Actually, does it? Now I'm curious.
It
Now I
would
have
work
to
on the
look.
flamethrower, because doesn't the flamethrower like the flame quality like forces an agility test, right?
What other little
Yeah,
tools we
but
might need?
I already put a
Attempts
negative
to dodge
onto
ranged
it.
attacks from a character equipped with a targeter suffer a -10 penalty. This is technically an agility test weapon, so no. Just a
Okay.
straight agility test weapon. So
Yeah. I already have a negative. They already get a negative for my.
So yeah, you could, if you have distinguished renown, you could take a targeter if you really felt like it.
I don't think I'm at distinguished. I don't. Is distinguished the second rank up or the third rank up?
It is 40 to 59.
Yeah, I'm at respected. I'm at 38.
No,
Yeah, so I can't get it.
so close.
So I have 25 rec left over from what I know of, because like.
I mean, you could take like a clip of something, I guess.
Yeah, or if somebody else needs extra rec, I have extra rec for them.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, going in without spending all of the rec, I'm pretty sure was technically supposed to be a bonus anyway. So, bonus to renown, that is, but I don't remember. Because I feel like that was a thing. It's been so long since I looked at it.
I'm not seeing it in the rights of battle renown stuff, but there might be something if you go without like a certain amount of renown. Or a
Yeah,
percentage
I
of
feel
it.
like there was somewhere, but I don't remember where. Oh well. How about you, Nugs? You're the only one I don't have a total for.
Yes, sir. I'm just grabbing my rec right now. I finished with his upgrades. We're gonna be fighting Tyranids? Like, what's on the plate? Do we know?
Reckle.
They're
As
called-
far as you know, just Reckle.
What are you explained Reckle, right? Like what they were.
Is this part where I make lore
they're-
for Benzina? Because, to my knowledge, they aren't exactly common.
Like,
No,
give me a
I'm
general
not
description. Are they like like similar to
They,
Tyranids?
they
Like-
are multi-limbed Xenos that are really known for they're pirates for the most part.
Okay.
Do they wear
Pirate Xenos.
armor? Or are
Thank
they
you, I
like,
guess.
hided?
They don't wear conventional armor. No.
Is their hide naturally thick, and that's what they rely on? Like, is that what we know?
They typically go through a.
They have cybernetic-related shenaniganery.
Yeah, that.
And have,
Lots of grafting.
Yeah, grafting armor onto themselves. So natural armor, not so much.
Oh, should we take EMP grenades?
Don't EMP grenades do like haywire shit?
I
I don't
just know there's
remember.
EMP grenades in this game.
I don't remember. As I look for grenades and missiles. EMP grenade. Haywire 3. Yeah, that does haywire shit.
Yeah,
They are 30 requisition apiece
Oh,
for an
okay.
EMP grenade.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Could you all make a common lore Imperium check at a +0, please?
By
So,
the way,
a normal?
what map are we on?
I will move you. Oh,
Well,
Well,
myself, I have to move myself.
I've arranged them in sequence for the most part. So page 1.
Page 1.
You said Lore Imperium Wick for...
Lore Imperium at a +0.
I don't think I
that?
have Lore Imperium added to my
It's
thing.
a common lore
you
that
should
all
all
Space
have
Marines
it.
should have it.
You should
It doesn't
all
get
have it.
added to the sheets automatically.
I have
Okay.
no lore added to my
My
sheet.
bad. I'm assuming I'm at least trained in this.
I moved
Everyone
the-
is trained.
You're all trained, yes.
I moved the
Trained at
party
minimum?
weapon for you, by the
Okay.
way.
Wow. Wow.
Where
Guys, it
this? Shit.
It's the skills.
We don't give a
Skills.
shit.
Okay, and I'm making what check again?
I could have sworn I was breaking
Lore
60
Common
in my weapon
Imperium.
spell.
Not 100, Ash. We're ready to start this
There
game
you
off.
go.
He's
Ah,
that tired.
I'm that
Smartest
tired. like,
man in our party.
I have the delayed blinking and
no
everything.
modifiers, eh?
Come on.
No modifiers.
Nope.
He did the best out of all of us, but still no die.
Oh my god. Has everyone rolled?
No.
No, I did better. Fuck
He
you.
did the best out of all of us now.
Oh god. What is this fucking...
There.
Yeah, my character does it. Okay.
It's like our first mission in Death Watch
Awesome.
Wick.
Jesus. Okay, I need to mark this down.
That we're all stupid.
Yeah, what the hell, guys?
I mean, I could probably spend a
Fuck, he
fate
has
roll.
the worst.
I would not spend a fate point on.
He's got the worst for it.
He still rolled better than
And he
everyone.
rolled
Oh, I have the worst. Yeah, come on, guys. What's going on here?
The worst by 1 point.
Yes.
Yep.
Still the worst.
Oh, well.
Bad, still bad. Oh, wrong person. Deleted.
All right, so yeah, based on like
that
from Imperial
person.
records as well, these guys are typically from a specific region of space. They aren't all encompassing or all around. For some reason, all they do is raid for the most part. They have worlds, and they also have their own like scrap together
Space Vikings.
stations. But
Do they?
other
Do
than
they?
that, we're
Are
not
there going to be
exactly sure
hordes
where
of
they
them?
come from.
There we go.
Based on their boarding actions and the records we have of them, they do have hordes of smaller groups, but that's
Oh.
all you really know of.
Pretty much just bringing different types of ammo. Am I right?
Kraken should be fine, basically.
Just Kraken.
Kraken
I'm
should
bringing in,
Kraken should suffice.
I'm bringing in 2 types. I'm
What is
bringing
that?
Kraken and Hellfire.
Okay, I was kind of hoping to move everyone here on my own, but oh well.
Well, some of us can't move ourselves, so
Yeah,
or can't be moved by like Cody and I.
yeah, that's fine, but everyone else.
I'm bringing implosion rounds as usual, and
I have vengeance rounds.
oh, good. You have vengeance, so you'll be good. Okay, so maybe Maelstrom for the hordes instead. Then I don't know.
I have what rounds was it again? The
How useful will that 1d5 points of agility damage be after armor and toughness?
You really want to make implosion rounds work, my dude.
I don't know. Like they say they're good. Like even a space marine can be debilitated, and they're expensive as
They're
shit.
great for flying enemies.
That too, yes. But again, in my experience, just kill them.
Yeah. I think you're
Like,
right. I've never had
why
a
bother
chance.
doing the? Yeah, because by the time you do enough agility damage, it's like, oh, they're already dead. So it's like,
Yeah.
I just don't understand the appeal.
That fan made book that changes how the ammo works so that it's all like got its own niche. Oh well. Anyways, you guys are sent down. You guys are sent down via a Corvus Black Star ahead of the Tech Priest. Tech Priest will essentially follow your approach in the Thunderhawk. When you guys make real space, augurs show that there is in fact a Rakghoul ship in orbit on the other side of the planet. So you guys come from the opposite side of the planet, and then your Chorus Black Star and your Thunderhawk in the atmosphere travel near to the distress signal. You guys end up touching down, you guys come out, and it is, for the most part, a fairly barren
God.
world. Lots
He's
of rocky
oval.
crevasses, or however you want to say it.
Predator.
And yeah, almost no vegetation whatsoever. It's not inherently snowy or anything like that because there isn't a lot of moisture either. But you guys are having to rely on your own, rely on some of your suit's oxygen supply. But you guys have more than enough for this mission.
Okay.
Like there is some in the atmosphere itself. It's just not a lot.
Not enough to sustain us for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
Question.
So,
Well,
what's your question?
So, because this dead world, very little oxygen, right?
oh right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how much oxygen does the suits normally have?
That is a good question. Are we stuck in
believe-
vacuum then, by definition, or
Yeah, that's
No,
like
my-
so if you guys were to take your helmet off,
Mhm.
you guys would feel like you'd be out of breath.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so you're
It's like you're
stressing
not
that
suffocating, but you're
the
not
air
like
density is so low that we might as well be sitting up on top of a
Yeah.
mountainside, basically.
like
Who has
closer
a
to.
boxcaster?
I don't think we have a boxcaster.
You
As
guys
is
have
tradition.
built-in vox casters.
I'm talking about the high powered one.
Oh, the high
Yeah.
power one. Okay.
Short range voxes like those in power armor lack the range to
Yes.
coordinate across an entire planet. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, we want the big
Yeah.
one just in case.
So the
But,
density
so how does that? So how does that work for
The wolf?
How
for
should
the
we take
wolf?
The
Yeah.
wolf
Yeah.
is heaving.
the wolf is heaving.
So
I'm
I
taking
get,
I'm
so I-
taking the Codex Astartes and
so I get
It's
my
free.
wolf and I can't.
I know
use
I'm
him.
taking a copy of
God
that. And
damn
I don't know about can't use
All
him,
right.
but he can't
All right.
really charge.
I didn't realize he was gonna bring the wolf, and I just feel bad for the pup.
Well, that's
Oh
a
my
shame
God.
because that's the fucking planet we're on.
Oh, we
Okay,
so
so
bought
it's
your
very
mods to
low.
show off
Sorry,
the wolfy boy.
I'm gonna show you off. Now suffocate. Suffocate.
He's not dying. It's a freaking apex predator of Fenris. It's not
Predator.
dying by any stretch of the imagination.
nice
Yeah.
predator.
Alright, so you guys.
It gets hit by a melta bomb.
We don't have
You
to,
got-
right?
So we touch
Fresh
down.
in pepperoni.
We make our surroundings known to us. See if there's anything that could threaten you. The landing zone's clear. Tech priests come down with you. The Mobile Reliquarium has joined your squad. A couple tech priests with you with a Magos, and they're just pushing this thing along. And he'll be right here. Tech priest Magos. There he is! Yay! All right.
Oh.
So as you guys start making your way towards that destroyed city with where the distress signal is coming from, you're moving through a pathway through the rocky crevices, the mountainous areas, and all along your path you end up coming across what looks to be the Rakghoul. A bunch of them, hordes, small hordes. They haven't noticed you or anything like that. They're too busy just picking through the area, just looking for anything to bide their time, to entertain themselves. They're kind of scrapping with each other as well, but they are in your way.
Okay.
And can everyone see the map?
We're all on
Yes.
Frosty Land.
Yes.
Pingy, 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 pingy.
But don't worry, I need an apothecary.
Like, your weapon can't jam, right?
What? Yes, it can.
Your weapon, like, on a 1, like, it's better than a regular.
Not
heavy
a
bolt,
1.
right?
What?
No?
No, it's not reliable. I took vengeance rounds. That's 40 requisition, my guy.
Oh, so you didn't... Oh, okay.
I mean, even if it was mastercrafted, vengeance rounds have a different.
Yeah, they have a different
They-
thing. They have a
They
What if
different
don't
I-
jam; they detonate prematurely.
Oh, so even if I took Sacred Unguent and applied it to his heavy bolter, it would still apply through that? Or would that...
What does Sacred Endurance do?
It makes your weapon immune to jamming.
Yeah, it's not jamming, unfortunately.
Okay, it's not a type of
It's
jamming.
exploding.
Number of shots equal to its clip size.
My
All
clip
right.
is 250.
Exactly, which is why it's perfect for a heavy bolter.
I don't think you got enough lube for my gun.
I do. It's equal to its clip size. I've got a fucking...
Don't worry, I got an entire drum.
It has a
Exactly.
master-crafted size of Vaseline.
Jesus.
How much requisition have you spent?
I've only spent 22. I've
So
got
far?
Dipole Maglock, Fire Selector, and a 1 clip of Metal Storm, and the Codex Astartes, and that's 22 rec.
Do you not have?
Rube.
Do you not?
What
Oh
else
right,
do
you
you
have a
think I
storm
should
bolter.
pick?
That's right.
I already have a Storm Bolter, a Power Axe, and a Combat Shield standard, so I don't really need that much.
Yes.
Valid.
What else should I take?
Aside from some special ammo, I can't really think of any.
Yeah, I've got 1 clip of Metal Storm, and I come with a spree clip, which I'm taking Kraken rounds.
Yeah, because you're tactical.
Yeah, so
We have 319 out of 350 overall requisition. So if anyone wanted like Kraken rounds, we can get 2 of those at
I'm gonna
least.
take a charm.
So that's another 6,
6.
I think. So
Are those signums that we were using
I don't know what we're
before
doing.
good?
those are a bit too expensive out of our pay budget right now.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, do you want a Psychic Hood?
I'm not distinguished.
Really?
That's
Nope.
weird. I feel like a
I am-
psychic hood should be something a normal thing. A
You would
death
think
watch
so,
library
but
should
it's
have.
but based on the description of the psychic hood, like I imagine that we have because we're fucking psychers. Like, come on now. But the actual functionality of the psychic hood is to counter enemy psychers, so it
Oh,
doesn't
have
like enhance my power or anything.
Mhm.
We have mag boots already, right?
Yeah, those are built in standard to our armor. So
I got 2 questions for work.
Okay.
One, would you say the weather's kind of clear? We can see everything clearly? Like that's ahead of
Yeah,
us?
you can see clearly. Yeah.
I can see
Okay.
clearly now. The
I don't know
storm
what
has
type of
gone.
check this would be,
I don't wanna-
but would you allow my wolf like some sort of sense check that he can sense something nearby? I don't know what that would be.
I'm pretty sure that'd be awareness.
Can
What
I,
exactly are you
looking
trying to
for
sense,
something.
though?
Is he though? I'm not sure.
I want to get my
Breeze.
Storm Bolter to
See-
exceptional,
What are
actually.
you
Yeah,
trying to
he-
sense?
See, from
Hey, Dow?
how do I say it?
Monsieur Dow. Are you
Hey,
there?
yeah, man.
Go ahead.
I'd like to
Just
get my
letting
Storm Bolter
them-
to exceptional.
Okay. It's
That's
1.5
30 rec.
times a multiplier.
That's 30. I
Uh,
already calculated it.
He is trained in awareness. Just to see if he can sense
What does that do for a
guess-
Storm Bolter?
how
Or
close
gun.
enemies are, I guess, or like how many enemies might be nearby, or like threats. Yeah.
So rather
Um,
than the guys that are directly in front of us on our site to see if there's others like outside of the area that might notice,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah, kind of.
okay,
Like, we see the ones already. I'm assuming that we already see the ones in front of us. But I want him to do kind of sense to make sure we're not like being surrounded in a trap. If he can sense anything else like that.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you can make that kind of check.
no, because that would only cost you an extra 10 because you already have the
I'm
base
assuming
gun.
Gonna be
so-
a
Oh,
flat
really?
roll on that one.
Yeah, because you're paying for the upgrade.
Yeah, due to
Oh,
the fact that
okay.
there's very little atmosphere for
Oh,
sense
okay.
to, well,
What does
uh,
that give me?
move through the
Reliable?
air. Yeah, it'll be a flat roll.
Okay.
That gives me reliable.
Did it actually
Wow.
do it? Did it do it? Or not?
Nat
Rolled a
one.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
Really?
Nice.
Because it
He
still-
sniffs so good. He's like, "Yep, we're okay."
Apex Predator of Fenris. Remember.
Okay, I'm gonna need. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need to refresh my roll 20 because there's still some glitchy stuff happening right now.
Did you scroll all the way down?
No, I did, but it still bring up that's modifier box. That's modifier box. That's modifier box.
So you clicked it multiple times. Which time?
No, I only clicked once. That's the thing.
Huh.
But I'm refreshing my roll 20 here. Give me a
So
second.
how much rec have you spent, Nux?
Well,
Out of
additional
your 50?
10 and a 6 from the charm and the storm bolter. So
So you're at 38.
yeah, 10 plus 6 plus 15 plus 5 plus 2.
So I do
Okay,
a box over to
the audio keeps cutting out. I'm like, did my headset just turn off?
No, you're still here.
Uh,
Just because I had
Radiant.
to refresh roll 20, the music stopped.
Okay.
I do vox over to the rest of the group. No further enemies than what we see ahead.
Weapon upgrades.
Heavy.
What about a motion predictor?
Yeah,
We
38.
still have how much rec do we have left over?
Let me
Anyone
get
else?
the full. Let me
Yeah.
get the full total before
I still have.
let me get the
my
full
rec
total
left.
before I lie to you. So.
Let me calculate my rec that I just spent.
49, 70.
Anyways, since they do not really notice you right now, you guys can take a surprise round. I know the very,
The
very controversial
fabled surprise round.
Yes, I know.
Surprise
Thankfully,
round that I
it's
don't
just,
allow any.
look. It's just scrubs. Don't don't freak out.
Throw the melta bombs. Destroy the entire region.
I drop
Anyway.
kick a melt the bomb in their general direction.
So, and then it adheres to your foot because it's, a magnetic bomb.
Okay.
But that is, we are at 325 requisition nugs.
How much?
Don't.
I have 38. I spent 38 of mine.
We are at 335
Spent
Good, I also
spent. Yes.
You know what?
out of
With that
350.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry.
What's our total? So I'd like to dip. I'd like to take 8 from the pool.
It's in the chat.
All right, thank you.
So that's not enough for a motion predictor.
Reliable and +1 damage. Thank you. Lexicannon dice is Kefata, whoever that is.
That's me. That's my librarian.
And that's our total
335 at this very moment.
that we've spent or that we have of the total pool.
That we have spent. I'm not going to say it again.
I don't know what our total pool is. That's why I'm asking.
350, because there are a lot of us.
Perfect. I mean, people can use whatever they like if they want to. Reliable and +1 damage. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Don't do it, Damu.
I'm doing it.
I like how I looked away and then looked back up and Damu's token was out of my line of sight, and then I look up and he's like, oh, he's right next to that horde of enemies. Got it.
Yeah, that's
I-
a surprise round, I guess.
So he's jetpacking over there.
Just charge. I think.
Take a
charge.
double
Technically,
charge.
he doesn't need to because I think he has 21 charge.
I do.
Should we
So
roll
he does
initiative to
not
see
need to
who
use the
goes first,
jetpack.
technically, or should we just?
Well, there was
I-
supposed to be a surprise round.
Well, I mean, yeah, but initiative is important, so that's the only reason I asked.
Okay, I will make sure to
Trigger.
adjust ranges.
Yeah, but I
Going
want to go
forward.
first, Damu.
This has
I
been
just-
the normal, so 2 meters has been the normal wick. So remember that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why does it feel so short now all of a sudden? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you're the
whatever.
guy who's always in the back, where it's like, oh man, it's real easy to just gun them down with my heavy bolter. motherfucker.
Yep. If surprise round is still on the table,
Who's that guy? Kill him!
Woo!
I'm rolling initiative now. Oh, I got a 14. Sick.
Neat. Well done.
I will be
Cool.
firing
I
at
might
this
lose
guy.
to you if I roll a 1.
I also might lose. I rolled the exact same number.
I rolled
You rolled
a
a
1!
You rolled a
I
1!
rolled a
You called it. Good job.
Ah, fuck me.
Rather not.
What was that?
No, you rolled a 2. Wait, you don't have your initiative modifier.
Yeah, I don't.
In there, buddy.
I don't know why it's not there.
Because you didn't put it in.
What is it?
It's your agility bonus. So
6.
yeah, you have a 6. Jesus.
What? Can you make sure? Oh yeah, it should be. So
Well, his legs give him stuff.
No, his legs won't help him with.
I pulled out the turn order for you there, Wick.
I'm pretty sure
Or-
exceptional legs
Son
give
of a
him an
bitch,
agility
I didn't
bonus.
click on myself.
You've clicked Yogg Earth.
It doesn't, but it helps me
why
move
is it
my
Vault
agility
Earth?
bonus in meters extra every turn. So I see what
Why is
yeah,
it-
I know what
Oh,
you're
we haven't cleared the old initiative one.
Oh, fuck.
Clear
I don't
that,
see
clear
that.
that, clear that. Did Marcius roll? Marcius did roll.
You got a 12.
So I clear the old Marcius. There we are.
I roll my initiative.
And I have to expand this
I gotta roll
turn
again.
order
I
thing
rolled another
just so-
1! What the fuck?
Wow, I rolled a 1 too, but I'm
So
like,
now I just need to keep extending this so
What
that
the
Damu's
fuck?
full
I was
name
gonna
is
change
fully
it, I
listed
don't
here.
want
There
to.
we go. It's only
What the
covering half the map.
Wow, fuck.
Damu, I need you to add more
more
names to your character so it covers the entire map for me.
I can cop some more names if you want me to.
Anywho.
Here, I'm gonna send you a snippet just because I
So
find it
your
funny.
Space Wolf has lightning reflexes.
What the hell? How do you have
Yes.
initiative 12? Do you have a fucking...
Lightning
I have
reflexes. It's an
Lightning-
assault.
Oh, it
Yeah.
doubles it, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I've got
Oh,
plus
good.
12, but I rolled another 1.
So, actually, I will better than you.
There you go, Silent.
But yes, I think I'm gonna take my pop shot at the one that I pinged earlier for my surprise
Oh,
round,
awesome.
and I'm gonna shoot it with my.
Are these things aliens?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Hunter of
I
Aliens
got
does.
Hunter of Aliens. Yeah.
I also have that.
They are...
Yes.
They are...
Cody, you can easily make that charge.
What
distance.
part of... These are Xenos, multi-limb Xenos pirates from outside.
Oh, so
No, I knew
Hatred
they were
also
aliens.
says-
Yeah.
so-
You're like,
okay.
Are these aliens?
There's
These
a
are
chance
aliens,
they
right?
might not be, yeah.
So there's a chance they might be
yeah.
human
So hatred stacks then.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you have hatred to their specific
Ragdoll,
species.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've hatred
yeah,
to
hatred
Tyrannids.
Ragdoll.
They're the Rakdos.
Oh, so they're not
Okay.
Tyranids.
No, they are not Tyranids.
They're not
Damn.
Tyranids.
They're different
Not
species
Tyranids.
altogether.
They're not.
And then
They're not
and
Nidols.
he's-
Is this guy actually supposed to be like?
Unless you want to be
on the
racist, I
cliff,
guess.
or is he actually on the ground here?
He's wherever you want him to
What?
be.
This guy right here. Is he on the
They're-
cliff or on the ground? Or like,
They're-
is it like a mix on the?
It's like a mix. It's a horde.
Yeah, it's a horde, so it's like
Oh,
probably
it's a horde.
spanning a
Okay,
good chunk of
okay,
terrain.
Okay.
In which case, you can always make the tokens
Yeah,
bigger.
sorry, we'll do
So-
this.
Sorry, I just needed some clarification there.
what is their size? What size hordes are they?
So you
Now,
have a plus 30
Typical
to hit on
horde
all
size
of them.
is that big.
All right, I think I hit the max. What's the max
60.
modifier? You can get? Oh, I definitely hit the max modifier for hitting this guy.
Valid.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my bolter and pop a couple.
You don't want to go in with your power weapon?
Is power weapons actually good against hordes?
They do one additional hit.
Yeah,
If I recall.
they do. They do.
Oh, then I'm going up. I'm gonna tell my wolf to stay back because I'm not losing my puppy.
You tell him to sit. Okay.
More like, I would say relax is probably the better command.
Relax.
It's like, you relax, friend.
Relax,
yeah.
brother.
And now, oh my fucking shit is unlinked. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's doing the thing again, Dow.
I know, I saw. Luckily, Yamar is alphabetically organized, so I can just do
Yes.
that. There you
Yeah.
go.
And I'm gonna actually no charge, so +10.
You have charge, you got size, you got
So
all kinds of junk
so
that could be coming into
20.
play. I don't remember. Do you have Berserk charge?
I don't think I do, to my knowledge.
Let me take a look.
Unless I'm not looking in the correct
Nope.
area.
No, you do not. You are good. Okay.
Okay,
So 10
damage.
for charge, 30 for size, and that's all I can think of.
Okay. 30 it is.
Unless there was something else that Damu was getting. He's getting another +20 from somewhere. So
I have Berserk Charge and Hunter Aliens.
fair.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have Hunter of Aliens? I don't think you do. No. Okay, you're fine.
But they swingy.
You got him with 2 degrees of success. So now I need to figure out how much that does.
Every two degrees is one additional hit. We hit them
Melee.
3 times.
So when fighting a horde in melee, yeah. Melee hits with power weapons inflict 1 additional hit. Yeah. So he does 3 hits.
So do I roll damage then, or
No,
No,
it's just 3
no.
magnitude. Not as good. Actually, do you have? What was your freaking?
It's the other one. I remember.
He
I think I
took
remember
the
last time.
he took
It's
the
a power
speed
axe,
one.
and these are basic boys. I don't expect.
I'm
them to
talking
have
about his.
I remember we talked about this last time. He has the other one. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
he got Wings of
That's-
Angels, I think.
Yeah, there ain't no way they're resisting that damage.
Wait, may add 20 meters of movement on charge. Oh yeah, so if you took Wings of Angels, that's the additional damage to melee attacks on the charge by D5, which is actually kind of cool. But I feel like Wrathful Descent is just the better one.
Yay.
Which one's that one? Is that the
The
start of the
plus
battle?
a D10 damage for charging a horde.
yeah. I will also say, well, Vox over to the squad, like, my wolf will be the last resort, or you take your attack now for your spies round sort of thing. If you guys
Yep.
want.
Alright, while I check my ranges here.
I hit it a lot.
Fuck.
Do you
Alright.
also have a power weapon?
No, he doesn't need a power weapon because he is Damu, the Headhunter, Slayer of Demons, Terminator of Hordes, and Butcher of Horde Bosses.
I think that's the max amount of hits I can get.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll roll my D10 now. Oh, damn it. 21.
So that's what 1, 7, 8 turns
14?
into 16.
And I do one additional damage to hordes.
So 18.
And then you double whatever the additional number is.
That's what the 18's for.
Okay. So yeah, 18 damage.
Yeah, it's 12 degrees. Oh, so 6,
that's-
1.
So 6 plus the base 1,
16.
and then another 1. Did I add one by mistake? Or did you get? No,
The
you have
16?
he also has a +1 damage to hordes.
My armor gives me a +1 damage to hordes.
Oh, he did. Wow, you did 17 damage.
It should not be an even. It should not be an odd number.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
double.
then it'd be 18 then. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
And I rolled the least amount of damage on my D10. Damn it.
he could have annihilated that horde by himself. Let me double check.
Oh wait, and
Psychic
I'm going to do
powers.
my.
Yeah, you
agility
saw the
check.
health these guys had, right? Though.
I did not look at the other
Oh.
token. I looked at the front token and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have told Cody to charge that.
How does this work? I move my agility away.
Nice.
Psychic power.
What's the acrobatics for?
My assassin
Assassin's
strike.
Strike.
Oh,
I knew that the moment he said, oh, it's an acrobatics stat. You can move your agility bonus, like a half move equivalent to
I don't know. Do you need someone to smack that horde up there to help finish it off?
You can definitely do that if you want. I think it's almost dead.
Cool, I can get there
Power.
without using my jump pack.
If going off what
Hit a number of
Wicked
times
said, I think it has
equals
2 health
siren.
left.
Huh?
I think it has 2 health left going off what Wicked said.
No,
I don't
We're
want to
not
use my
even-
raffle descent on
yeah.
that one.
not even close.
Oh, okay.
You're about 10 off. Minimum
Oh,
horde
and-
sizes that we have
and-
is 20 around
and
here,
it's
or is
12
30 around here. So,
Looking at these guys with the
if
tentacles and the arms and stuff, they almost look like the aliens from Aliens with Predator.
right,
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it does. Tamu just slams into this horde,
and then the
and
other assault marine goes YOLO, motherfucker, and then proceeds to do something similar. I think
Yep.
a
Very similar.
humble 6 degrees of success. So
Oh, the breaching out.
this thing has a power field too.
You,
So
you also.
you also rolled.
Fuck, what the hell? It's like, I
6
rolled-
damage.
3 ones in a row on
The
3d10.
ones
You don't. I'm
plus
assuming you
today.
don't have whirlwind of death.
no.
Okay.
That is a fresh tear chapter trapping to get it at so
Chapter
early.
ability.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah,
Half move 5.
like it's like
My
Technically, I can get
boy.
it. I'm just definitely not at the level I need to get it. Because I'm pretty sure that's like an 8th for
rank
assault
8.
marines.
I'm pretty sure it's a pretty high ranking.
Yeah.
talent, typically. So. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, let's see how much of the kill team I kill with this power. Look, size doesn't apply to input values on these things, right?
It's
For
the
psychic
very
test?
last rank.
It counts as is it a ranged attack? Then yes.
Da-da-da-da. I trace a straight line from myself to the extent of the power's range. Any creature, friend, or foe that the lance passes through suffers damage, not reduced by toughness bonus. Armor and cover protect as normal. So,
Oh, if you're drawing a line, I mean, then again, it's still a ranged attack.
and the line is basically that,
Okay,
going
well,
off probably into that cliff.
Yeah, man, it's a horde, so it's going to be easier to hit a horde than a single dude.
Yeah, I want to
So,
shoot this guy.
You want
over
me to
here.
give it a plus 30 for their size then?
Yep, that works.
Okay. I'll take it. 8 degrees of success. Now I need to look up what this does. So, if the psychic power affects an area, which is a straight line, it causes psi rating. So 5 hits plus an additional D10 hits. So I also got a 1.
What the fuck?
Man, this is a
Don't worry,
What is
guys.
this
We're
extra dice
consistent.
roll for? Yeah.
We are very
Wow.
Because psychic powers
Hell
do
yeah.
additional D10 damage if they affect
Who's the cursed
AoEs.
hatchet say? I don't know.
It's a toss-up.
I don't know.
It's the wolf.
I'm gonna shoot this horde here.
Don't you blame
Maybe
the
I
good
should've
boy.
played as Arwen.
It cooks them so we can eat it.
Let me shoot
Maybe
these
I should have
people.
played as Arwen.
All right, time to die.
I like how everyone charged in and Marcius is just, guys, I literally have a heavy flamer. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, it's my shtick to rush in there. That's why I
Don't
rushed
wanna-
into the guy in the back.
Perfect.
Yeah,
All
a little
right.
bit. My turn to attack. There we go. All right. I'm gonna shoot them.
Pretty
with
sure
my
with all
sword.
technicality, I probably could have reached that guy. I definitely would have tried to activate my pack.
Single shot,
Yeah.
semi
Gotcha. So, like, how much damage does the blood lance do to the?
It does PR plus D10.
So 6.
So I did 6 to both of those hordes.
Okay.
This thing's
Okay.
so dead.
Not as much as I'd like, but hey, here we are.
There we go.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
The exact amount, actually.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Oh,
So the
I was doing the
what's
math,
my
like, it has to be
modifier?
close.
For
Your
shooting
modifier-
a sword.
It's a plus 30.
Okay. The short range, is it like with the short range? It's like 26 meters away.
Short range is another plus 10.
I totally forgot. They're surprised. You have another 20 on top of all this.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
I should have
Alright.
done more then.
Technically, yes.
Um.
It caps at 60 nugs. You don't need to keep tacking shit on.
You're right.
So when you get to 60, you stop.
Oh,
So
I
that'd
forgot
be
my old which gives us
120.
Furious Charge too.
We weren't in squad mode. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna roll my damage now.
It's a horde.
I have bolter drill.
It's a horde.
Oh yeah, okay, just do the damage.
Also, bolter.
It's just a
one.
flat
Yeah,
damage.
you don't.
With metal storm.
Oh, you're using metal storm rounds?
Yeah. How do I?
So
how do I
that's-
with that.
It's explosive.
Special.
You
what,
don't.
2?
It's blast
Uh,
2, so it's how many shots can it put out? 8.
5 because I
Because
have
it's
bolter drill, so I'm shooting an additional shot.
So you're
So
putting
it's
out
actually
10.
10.
So yeah, you actually got the max amount of shots, I think,
Yeah.
because for every 2
Uh,
degrees you get an additional hit.
Well, that'd be 7 degrees of success because he's already passed the maximum threshold by 30. So it'd be
Okay.
120 threshold. So that'd bring the degree of success down by 3. So that'd be a 7. So I'm pretty sure 4 shots hit, if I'm remembering correctly.
It'd be
If it's
Let's
7
see.
degrees of success, that's an additional 2 shots.
it's base hit plus
Every 2 degrees.
storm, and then every 2 degrees is another hit plus storm. So every 2 degrees is basically 2 hits on top
Yeah,
of the base hit.
I don't need to
So
get that far.
So does 8
should
shots?
be 8.
Yeah.
I want to say 8. Then there would be, let's see, 8 plus, oh god,
Whatever metal storm is.
blast 2, so that's another 16 hits on top of 8 hits, plus another 1, I think 17, because X type counts once.
So
I
8
want to say
plus
17. I want to say 17 magnitude damage.
Well, if it does
Or,
blast
wait.
2 on top, so it'd be 8 plus 16
8 plus 16.
1.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's
25.
25 damage.
Yeah, you're shredding that horde, to put it politely.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
So, unless our math was wrong somewhere, Wick, 25 to the top horde.
Good heavens.
Storm bolters are just built like that, so
Storm bolters plus metal storm.
yeah. I mean, it did
I mean, that
cost
makes
him
sense.
a
It's the
sixth of
storm
his. It
quality.
did cost him a sixth of his clip, though. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
25.
cheap, but it's
he didn't even
Okay.
land all of his bullets. He missed 2 of them, technically.
If he landed all of them, they'd be dead.
What was
It's
my
like
roll?
an extra 3
23.
damage. Oh, yeah, they would be dead.
Yeah, do what, 5 more?
Just barely. No, it's 6 more.
Ah,
So it'd be 31.
It was just I guess a low roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, no, I'm not DM. I'm not injured.
Yeah, Cody, what the hell, man?
Forza.
Stay in your lane.
Bear with me. I'm not trying to backseat DM.
Your wolf falls over and dies.
Don't you dare. All the Fenris will
All right,
after
that was
So the only 2 that haven't done anything is Schlee and
Wait.
your character.
okay. Lee.
It is
Actually, I guess I would go first, wouldn't I?
No, it is you.
Well, let's put the
Not
surprise one,
I.
right?
Yeah, I don't have a Death Watch dispenser, so we're gonna go.
I mean,
ahead
if it's going by initiative, then technically, yeah, Marcius would go first. But it's up to you guys. It's surprise round. I'll be right back.
I'm not picky, so
I mean, how I do surprise rounds is like, you guys take surprise round, then we go into 10 order. But that's up to Wick.
Gotcha. So, I even want to fire the implosion rounds, or not the vengeance rounds right now. Good heaven!
What does vengeance rounds
Uh,
do, anyways?
So they have a pen of 9 and they gain the felling quality.
The what quality?
Felling, it reduces
Oh,
unnatural
felling.
toughness characteristic.
I heard filling to start off with, so that's why I had to ask.
Nah.
And
They
I'm
will be
like-
filled with red.
Yeah. Anywho, continue.
I'll shoot the small horde over here. Where's my character? There he is. This is pretty much almost always short range, full auto,
size.
size of 30, and that's about it.
I'm gonna
I have a
answer
motion predictor, I guess, but
question on stream here, so continue.
okay.
Yes, my token shows with no helmet, but in this case, he does have his helmet on.
Which one is the cord for
Okay.
the...
All of those hit.
The other one.
Nice.
Is the one that's plugged in here? Huh? Where is it then?
All right, Schlee.
Yes, it is
Your turn.
is
Your
my
turn.
turn. Huzzah. Okay, now, what is Marcius going to do? He's going to probably...
There's one horde
Threshold
left.
60 or something? I don't know how it's
There's
differs.
one horde left.
How do the two rolls differ?
Yeah, so a full move is a full action, right?
Yes.
A little bit of lag going on here. So I can only move 7 meters, huh? Because a half move is what? Not a full action?
It's half action.
So
That
it's
was
half action.
66.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna half
understand.
action move, I guess.
This doesn't make sense to me.
I wonder what happens if I just... I wonder if I can actually get my flamer off without hitting anybody else.
No.
Considering it's a cone, no.
And if you hit me, my wolf is gonna attack you.
Yeah, no, I'd be
You are
hitting the
definitely
wall.
not going to not hit anyone.
Don't worry, I think you can take a wolf.
Anyone.
I might be able to take the
Don't
wolf
worry.
out, yeah. It's gotta be a threat, right?
Hey, just cook it for us, you know?
Okay, so I'm gonna move on over here, I guess, and I'm going to just bolter that boy over there with the default. Default shot, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
you can
looking
still
at
shot.
Yeah, a single shot, yeah. What am I looking at for the modifiers?
Half range, but you're shooting into melee.
No, I am shooting the melee, right?
But you get
Does that
Size of
affect
30.
size of
I think it's
30.
minus 20 for shooting into. I think
Yeah.
it depends on what. You're
So
shooting.
plus 20 overall.
And
Yeah.
that would be... I think I already have all my other stuff added, so I don't have to worry about that, so I think I'll just do the 20. I have 1 degree of success, and I was only taking 1 shot, so...
You did it.
I
You
did it.
my boy. Oh, you did it.
I was sworn that I had an extra +5 somewhere. Did I not add that to my, Sworn I did. Oh, I did. I did add the +5 to it. Okay, just interesting. Alright, then yeah, I'll just roll the damage and go from there. And it has
There's
terror
no
Don't need to roll
No
damage.
need to.
No.
Oh,
It's a
right,
horde.
Right, it's a horde.
Just a horde. So,
I don't know how much damage I do. Just straight
2.
off the, just straight 2, yeah.
Who deleted my name?
me, because I'm tired of looking at it.
Bastard.
I
My
thinned it out
goodness.
You
on the
detailed
token.
me.
On the token only. Your character sheet is still long as hell.
Yes, we want to have at least more than 1/3 of your name taking up the turn order.
Alright, so we're actually on the turn order now?
I mean, technically they need to roll, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
do.
so.
Well, the
Well,
one
let's
just
do it
needs
then.
The survivors need to roll. To put it politely.
And they really only have that for...
Yes.
Yes. Whatever it is.
They ain't the quickest.
They were built... Oh, that's because everyone else is terrible. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I should up that by 1 point.
Nope.
Mm,
Their stats are their stats. So,
Ick.
supplement by numbers. Which a horde of that size
7.
definitely is. So they're going
Well,
last.
they're going last.
So we get
We're not going
to
to take a turn.
annihilate them once again.
Charge.
Get him, Damo.
Damo
Plus
proceeds to rip and tear until it is done.
plus 60 again. Only 4 degrees this time.
Oh man, what a shame.
Now my plus 10. I roll a 9. It's dead, I'm pretty sure.
Nope,
might
that one's
be.
much bigger.
Oh, it's much bigger.
So it's what? 1, 2, 3 plus
9.
9.
Plus 1.
So 12 and then doubled?
13, then doubled. So
13,
26.
26. Okay. Wow.
A casual 26. And then
Man, Whirlwind of Death is good.
it is
Yep.
very good, yes.
That's why you don't get it.
There's a
normally.
reason why it's a very high tier power.
It's the last tier of the skill
Yep.
tree.
You just had to move mostly into my line of fire, you son of a bitch.
Oh wait, I can do my thing. Hold on.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the fucking apothecary.
Yeah, the dumbass with the flamethrower.
You're welcome.
who should have fired first, but all of you dumbasses sprinted into melee combat. I can still get a blood lance off without hitting him, it's fine.
Unless I move over here instead.
I mean, if you want to get hit by it, that is your prerogative, brother. Firing blood lance in 3, 2, 1. Hope you're not standing there.
Hey, get out of the way!
Blam!
Oh,
Ooh, fun things get to happen.
Yay!
Hey,
fun
I
thing.
Well
imploded
done.
Demon Prince.
Oh no, you summon a demon prince.
So let's do damage first.
Demon Prince.
Wow,
Demon.
that damage roll though, down.
It's a real shame, huh? So that's 10 magnitude damage.
Okay.
And then Psychic Phenomena.
99. 19. Oh.
Okay, Hoarfrost automatically goes off.
What?
So
goes
this
off?
frozen wasteland becomes slightly more frozen, where Dacian is
Cool.
standing. And no one probably notices a thing.
Sorry, say what?
He
Oh,
rolls
rite of
low
sanctioning.
enough that his safety net goes off.
Yeah, my rite of sanctioning is Hoarfrost, so
Ah,
It get
okay.
colder.
it gets slightly colder around.
Perfect. Darnell, your turn.
Yay! I charge.
The Horde wasn't long for the world anyway.
And it's what, plus 30 for size?
Yes.
Technically?
Oh, it was a 30. Oh yeah, I mean max.
Should be the same
Okay.
mod that you got for.
All right,
this
they're
guy.
gone.
Cool.
Yeah, they're gone.
Well done. They're dead. You were hacking into their corpses.
I just looked at whoever's hacking into them and I was like, good job, brother.
All right, you've cleared the Rakgol troops. Well done, everyone. Could everyone please make a...
Eventually, it uses his flavor.
Give me a +0 lore or forbidden Xenos test.
You could just say challenging, buddy. It's fine.
Challenging.
No mod.
I don't remember the names though.
It's
Where's
fine.
that?
It would be in Forbidden Lore called Xenos. You gotta write it in if it ain't there. Can't wait to
Oh,
fail
should
this. Yeah, nailing it.
Okay,
I swear to God, if Lysar has to do it again.
give me a second.
Let me just copy and paste
Forbidden
this real quick.
Lore.
It's at the bottom.
Okay,
It'll
so
be
it's
under
in
the special
colors.
section.
Just a flat
So I have a
failure.
43, so maybe.
Ah, I did it. I wasted a 12, damn
I
it.
did it! Hey, Damu!
Did I do it? No. Yes. No.
I did it!
No,
Darnell
you got -3.
Well done.
2 people have gotten it so far.
Sweet.
So who hasn't rolled yet?
Oh, Lysar.
As far as Armin's concerned, they're not word bearers, so he doesn't give a shit.
I mean, we knew there were Xenos going in, so
Yeah, I know. So he does not care going in what they are.
All right, Darnell and Damu, you remember from your studies on the deplorable Xenos and the briefings that these are in fact considered carvers of Rekkel society. Pretty much dregs, and they have pretty much no cybernetic grasp on them whatsoever. Just the lowest of the low. For you, not really too much of a threat, except when in extremely large numbers.
Like these hordes were.
Yes.
And then they died.
Yes. Okie dokie. So, we've cleared the area, and now, after some commotion, because we've certainly it's been kind of loud with gunfire and all that.
It's been barely 6 seconds.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yes.
Killed them all in barely 6 freaking seconds.
Yes. So, we're moving towards the distress signal. And as you do so, we actually come into, like, the town proper. And you can see that the Rakghoul are in much higher numbers. And you can see that there's some that are actually larger, not part of a horde at all whatsoever. And
Oh, did we change maps?
yeah, I'm doing it right now. I just did it.
Well, I just need to move myself because, oh no, this server and whatnot.
Bringing myself over. We down at the
No.
bottom there, Wick?
Where
It only
was
Yes.
takes
Dharma?
5 degrees of success to get all 10 shots with my bolter.
Yeah. That's...
I'll leave the hordes. Damu.
yeah,
go for
there's
the
your
single
new name.
targets.
There's your new name. Slayer of Hordes.
He's already got Horde Breaker in his name. Don't
Oh,
need to add more.
goddammit.
Sorry, Terminator of Hordes. That's right.
Yes, please.
Terminator.
Oh my-
Yes, I like
My
it.
apologies, I misspoke.
Don't worry. He'll
All
be
right.
back.
The Rakghoul kind of know you're here now. Or not kind of, they just
Um,
do. And you guys can see that there's these much larger
that?
guys here.
Guys, there's a weird tech marine over there. I'm not sure who that is. We should probably shoot him.
Who the hell is that?
Detesticles.
Okay, here's my wolf spawn, please. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, everyone, roll Initiado.
I do got one quick question.
No. Anyways,
Yeah.
as we. Oh, yeah, well, what's up? What's up?
Is the air still,
I got
is my wolf still heaving? Is it still difficult for him or
Ye-
no?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it's that the whole planet is
It's
going
the
to be like
natural state of the planet, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
okay.
there's
Natural
no-
state of the whole planet. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought it was
there's
just the
no
area
air.
that we were in.
No, we
You
are
will
basically.
go.
This planet is dying. This wolf should not be here. Like,
Yeah, no. this
Okay,
is-
can we retcon if DM will allow it? Can I just not bring in my wolf then, if that's the case? Like, can we just retcon that he's not here?
I mean, he can just be with the caravan of the tech priests, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, he
Yeah,
could be hanging out with the.
Can that be the thing, if the DM will allow?
You don't want the wolf?
Well,
If he can't run and charge without
kinda
assisted
useless.
breathing, he can't do anything, Wick.
You were without a doubt a bad pet owner. This is animal cruelty. Yeah, we
Oh!
can wreck on it.
Okay.
That sounds like someone's getting
Damn.
extra space Hulk on the.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Damu.
A
I'm going
21.
first.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
And I didn't even roll max.
I only rolled midway. Damn it.
Initiative.
Cody making a note: kill Lysar in Space Hulk.
Yep. Yep. Those have already been placed. Did I roll 15? Pretty good.
Okay, I return. Did I roll my character? I did not. Bam. The same roll. Sick.
Don't worry, I got the
it's
same
actually
roll too.
worse. Sweet. And then we go to over here. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Still waiting.
Did I roll it? No, apparently I thought I clicked it. I didn't.
Oh, an
Okay.
age.
Hey, Wick,
Great.
Yes.
do me a quick little favor just so I can decide what music to put on. Is there gonna be blast fire weapon from these enemies, or
There's gonna be what?
like any like weapon fire and whatnot?
Weapon fire? Yes. You can see that
Yes.
the bigger ones are carrying weapons.
Okay, cool. Then that will determine what music I play.
Damn, those marauders ain't doing shit.
They are mostly projectile weapons.
The only reason
Just so
I'm
you
asking is just to kind of set decent music for it, right? Would it be this?
Well, someone's getting Darnelled, then someone's getting Damud, then someone's getting Yamard, and then someone in a massive group is probably getting smote by my guy.
Is it even playing? What the hell?
Oh god,
Eh,
someone's got their blasters.
I don't think that fits. No. No, that doesn't fit. Music. Have we been spotted yet? That will make a better.
They know you're here.
They know we're here, so I guess the best one that I have right now is this. Okay, yep, we're good.
Right then. That's all that. Sweet. Alright, we all good to get the fight going?
Yep.
Awesome.
So,
Can y'all make me another lore or Forbidden Lore Xenos test, please?
another lore. Hidden. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Darnell is just not unstoppable on this.
Assuming that it's still
Hell yeah.
flat walls, right?
Still failing.
Nice.
What the
Mine actually go
-2.
through.
Yep.
Yes, it
You
has
passed.
gone through every time. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Because it still brings up the fucking extra screen, and I'm like, I didn't click it twice.
Nice. So for Darnell and Yamar, you guys know that these guys are considered marauders. They are the common main troop, rather the main troop of the Rakghoul species. They're far stronger, far deadlier, and much smarter than the Carver troops that we've already seen. And they make use of
Okay.
cybernetics.
I don't know about smarter, but
We have tech person on our side, right?
Yes.
a tech marine?
Yeah.
No.
No.
We do not have a tech marine in the squad.
Okay.
We have tech priests.
Yeah, but they aren't combat. They aren't here to fight. They're here to do their
Do
thing.
their job. Protect them.
Okay. Alright, music. Okay.
Get the jetpack going.
Coastal.
No, this isn't feet, by the way.
You want me to change the map over for the wick? For meters?
What? We're on. What? Change the map. What are you talking about?
It's
We're
on feet.
Oh.
We're
It's
on
in
feet.
feet.
Oh, that's what you mean. My bad.
Do you want me to change
Uh,
there?
Yeah, that'd be great.
You want it at 2
Once,
meters?
Yeah, 2 meters should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, doing that now. help me, so I'm helping you.
Just gonna adjust this token size here so everyone knows how big of a threat that
I didn't even have to put on my pack.
There we go.
I was wondering why you were doing that. I was like, these
Well,
are
I
guys.
was like, oh, it's like 40 feet away from me.
For some,
But now you're going in with style.
Cool. I can. Hold on, I gotta zoom out to see how far I can go. I can go up there.
Only 40? Man.
At 42. Oh, but if I run, I could go 90.
The sprint talent, I'm assuming.
I get it for free because of my heart.
Yep.
Yep.
The great thing about cybernetics, I have it as well.
I think my tech marine also might have it. I think I took the
doubles-
heart.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing
Doubles
is I
my
need to
run.
make a tech ring now.
My run is a 42. I could go 84.
But I'm not a tech
With the
marine.
sprint talent.
I'm an Iron Hands.
Oh,
I'm
you,
an
you,
You can just
assault
have
marine.
cybernetics.
Yeah,
Oh.
Anyway,
I have a
Damn it.
cybernetic card as well.
if we're starting, it's your turn, I guess.
You already made a pilot personal test.
now he's charging something.
Yes.
Oh, you charge him, do you?
Yes.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. You've triggered. I actually have nothing up my sleeve. You're fine.
You triggered my trap card.
It's
Absolutely
still my
nothing.
Are the
Yeah, 'cause they-
sizes of the normal guys just the same size as us?
Yes. Oh, and they all frenzy, by the way.
What does
course I
that
do.
mean?
Yeah, the moment they see us, they fly into a freaking.
That's what I can do if I waste a turn, but
Yeah, these guys just go crazy.
Okay. Putting some like everybody in squad mode that takes a turn. Yes.
I believe there is an option to not have it take a turn. I don't remember what it
Pass
is.
a command test or something like that. Is that right? No?
Yeah. we
I
did
don't remember.
command
That one's
tests.
getting slapped, but that's also on your turn.
Okay, fine.
So you can look it up before then if you want.
No, I trust you guys.
I mean, I don't know because I haven't looked at it.
Well, I'm not that far
Look,
off from the
Someone's
turn,
getting
so-
shivved by a breaching
Someone's getting
auger.
shivved? Oh, man.
getting drilled.
Planted mono blades. He parries.
By God, he tries.
He fails.
No,
gets
he
drilled.
fails. Gets introduced to the cult
Oh
of the
my righteous
drill.
period.
So, in order to roll Righteous Fury, you can just click the versus Xenos button underneath the intelligence stat at the top
he-
there. Or you just roll a d10 because these are Xenos. So
Okay, so 42 damage to his
Left arm.
left arm. Pen of 7.
Yep.
So 32 damage. 7. Oh, he's at -4. Okay.
And I would say before we engage, like I would box over and say, give warning about what I do about the new enemies.
Sounds
oh,
good, Cody.
they do have True Grit.
And yes, that is my
Forgot
turn.
about that.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna.
Should I charge the
It's gonna
big
check.
order the second arm?
Right. So he took it to the where? The left arm? Yeah, arm.
Yep.
Or this is rending, I'm pretty sure.
Energy because it's a power weapon.
Oh, right.
Stunned for around 3 levels of fatigue, arms useless for 2. So basically, he's gonna die. Is what's about to happen.
Yes.
So
He can't do anything. He has weakened.
push a smite, you got it. No,
So a demon prince, okay.
you get it.
I think the only one who
Yeah,
summoned a
you remember
killer-
that, Schlee? You remember that?
Yes, you remember
I
that.
do.
Ash?
I thoroughly do.
You
Yeah.
not only
Remember that
summoned
he-
one
You remember that he
Let's
didn't
go
push
jump
that?
for
You guys remember that he
Bushy
didn't push that
feathers.
smite?
It was a basic smite.
He unfettered that. It was just a normal smite.
It was a
He
normal
wasn't
smite.
trying.
That's great because I pushed like 15 times and that didn't happen.
That's because you're an asshole. And you killed both of our Grey Knights in that test fight. You son of a bitch.
Right at the end too. That sucked.
Yes, you turned it from a near defeat, from a near win to a crushing defeat. So,
A Pyrrhic victory in my book.
no,
Wow,
not even
Napoleon
close. We
was
both of
right.
our characters died. It was just a couple bloodletters. You son of a bitch.
I think I'm just gonna charge this big one.
What part of the Corvus armor gives you that agility bonus there, Dow?
Just the fact that it's Corvus armor.
Yeah, Corvus
like,
gives what is it? Is it an initial +10?
Yeah,
I
plus
have
10 to your
Corvus, I
agility.
have Corvus
But it
legs
also-
and a helmet.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Cannibalized. I don't think that matters.
No, it's like
Because
your
my
base armor that you
base
roll.
armor was Corvus.
Then you would
But
get then you would get the
Oh,
you
okay,
would
then
get
his-
the bonus.
Then his
Awesome.
is cannibalized, so it just has like extra parts tacked on.
I've got an errant chest and
Yeah,
a
well, it's
heel
like
left
weird
arm on
rebuild,
top
so
of my
it changes the
master.
armor points
Yeah.
essentially.
But yeah,
Okay.
so I got a.
Damu charges the
I'm gonna
smaller
get to
horde
+10. So
and
I
proceeds
need
to
add a
butcher them.
+10 to my fucking. Oh shit! +10. How do
Make
I
sure
add
you're
that?
adding it to your armor section at the
How
bottom.
do I do that? No.
Bottom of combat.
Combat bottom. Power armor abilities. It's in the
That is 20 damage.
enhanced strength.
Yeah, should be 20.
Where do I go?
Yeah,
That
that's
should
20.
be 4 for 1 for the initial hit, 3 for the degrees of success, 1 because of your armor,
His armor. Yeah,
Armor
his
history, yeah.
armor.
and then the +5, which would make 10 times 2 is 20.
Quick, a casual 20 damage from Damu. He was barely trying with that one.
I should have gotten a little bit better
Damn it.
roll for my
I'm stuck
for
here.
my starting roll.
Womp womp.
I should be up by 1, I think. Should be 13. There we go.
Well, that brings us to Cody's turn.
Yes, it is. Once again, I'm gonna go try the horde. Unless that bull nutty pound shouldn't be charging.
I mean, well, if you have Whirlwind of Death, you should be charging hordes, but if you don't, it's kind of generally just a bad idea. Unless you want to hold them in place, I guess, is the main thing. So.
Whirlwind of Death?
Whirlwind of
Probably
Death
not.
is pretty high tier.
Yeah,
One could say the final tier.
Yep. Like if you have Death from Above, then it's alright to charge hordes, but if you don't, Raffle Descent. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Raffle Descent
Which she
makes
doesn't.
attacking hordes a bit more viable. But if you don't, attack the small peons.
He says as if these aren't small peons and these aren't, you know, the elite
The
enemies.
singular peons.
Elite peons.
So yeah, probably that guy. The one that Darnell is attacking.
which one, Ty?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
He's stunned and nearly dead.
I'm gonna get him.
You're definitely going to have to move up a little bit further.
Probably get him.
Jeez. Okay. Well, it's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, I could charge him easy.
Or you go for one of the other ones.
Is that
Yeah.
specifically a bigger horde? Is that why
For
it's
your Saga of the Bear.
My Saga the Bear. Yeah,
You have to deal the killing blow to a single master creature or slay single-handedly 3 elite creatures.
These
So
creatures are-
technically, kill stealing him is not single-handed.
Finishing off a stunned enemy won't
Yeah,
get you that.
moving up here. Then. And
You have a charge range of 15, my dude, so you gotta turn on that jump pack if you want to get that far.
yeah,
Or at least try.
I will at least try.
So how tall would this wall be?
Yeah, with a jump pack, it won't really matter.
Oh yeah.
Abilities. No. Skills.
Yep. Skills.
Pilot
And it should
personal,
be.
right?
Yep, that's
Yep.
the one.
Any modifiers for that? Probably not.
Nope.
No.
And yep, he did.
So I guess you're just gonna go with that guy,
Damn it.
because you can't really reach the other ones then.
Okay, well, then.
Don't worry, the Magos is right there if you want to complain to him about the faulty jump.
Oh, a yellow cards, Mike. You once again gave me a faulty jump pack. I will use my power axe and I will attack this guy.
Are you sure about that?
It's a definite maybe.
I would hope so.
Yes, I'm sure.
I don't know, there's a pretty dangerous looking guy right there.
Nope.
You didn't even add any of your bonuses, Cody.
Oh, right.
So-
because plus 10 for
10 for the
charging.
charge. He has. I'm pretty sure you have double team.
I do.
I don't have double team.
He still gets a plus 10 for that, regardless.
And I have swift
And then
attack.
gets
And then
another.
it's 2
And
to
then
1.
another plus 10 because of 2 to 1. So that's a
So
30.
yeah. So that hits.
So that will actually hit. And this one's already used its reaction, to my knowledge. I don't remember
Yep.
what talents they have. Wick!
Indeed.
And you're hitting him in the right leg.
One of his right
leg.
legs.
So damage.
A casual 27.
My God. And this is into okay.
This
Yeah, I'm
guy,
pretty sure he's dead.
Do that.
most likely.
27 pen of 7 into
To the leg.
leg. Don't matter which one. 27. 7.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's.
Oh
he's
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, he dead. He dead.
Fuck. Jesus H.
Hack that frickin' leg off and Bob's your uncle. Hey, look, the lighting layer changed because I moved a token there.
Yep.
Huh?
I saw that. The background changed colors. It's
I
Ah,
moved
now
him to the map.
white.
I moved him to the map layer, and the background changed. Here, I'll move him off of it. Token layer.
Nope.
Jeez.
Still white.
To me, it changed. That's weird.
It changed for me. So only GMs can
And-
see this.
And map layer. And back to white.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Anyway, let's. Oh. Well, everybody charged forward as usual. I can't blood lance. Unless I hit Damu. And I don't think he would appreciate that.
Do you not have the blood? Do you not have the Blood Angels one where you can just fly?
That's a pretty high ranking one.
Oh, okay.
So it's like rank 5 or something.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Do force weapons work on hordes? Actually,
That
don't think we
what
ever
we've
discussed
been
that.
doing.
But it does damage, not horde like magnitude damage. is the Thing.
Oh,
Right.
music.
Yeah, I don't think attacking a horde with a psychic weapon is a good idea. I'm just gonna smite some fucker. So
I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta run to the washroom. I'm gonna still be able to hear, just I won't be able to talk. if anything comes up.
Guess I'll go there, Mike.
Okay.
So is that a +10 for targeting ground, or do
Yep.
we still do that? Okay.
That's a blast weapon. Yep.
So manifest.
My ground isn't trying to dodge you.
I hope not. And come on. I got a 1 and a 10 in there.
Nice.
So is that a righteous fury?
Looks like it.
Yeah, that's a righteous fury.
Alright.
It's blue.
Slash RD10.
Yeah, because it's 1 and 10.
So 34 damage, pen of 5.
Red and green make blue?
Gotcha.
What?
What is this? Arcane.
Sounds like some heresy to me,
Yeah.
there, Godsman.
Boy, would you rather it be brown?
That guy.
Your pants will be brown.
22.
That guy made the right choice. He ran the wear the brown pants.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Poole.
I'm wearing red so no one can see me bleed.
Is that your turn, Dow?
I guess I'll make the foolish decision to move up to here. Block for our more ranged, focused people.
Thank you.
But yeah, that is. And when I say block, I mean keep that horde as far away from you as a half move that I can manage. So, mind you, Armand is literally right there. So
Yeah, brother Armand.
All right, next turn.
I'm back.
that'd be nice.
Alright. It's my turn.
Ah,
We're in solo, right?
Technically, yes.
Right now, I don't think, especially with the few enemies, I don't think I need to put us in squad mode. Let's this be then next turn I'll put us in squad mode. First I'm being team lead, so bear with me.
I might just unload into them with my Stormbolter. Probably the best course of action. I might also move back a bit. But I don't know if I can do that.
You'd only be able to do a single shot, I think. Unless you have hip
if
fire.
I have hip fire, and I have the sprint talent, so I should be able to move my agility meters and bonus.
You just move.
I know.
You just
well,
move
that's
hip
only
fire.
if
That's-
you're,
that's
just move hip shooting.
running.
That's
Yeah,
just
it's only hip shooting stuff.
If I hip shoot, I can still get shoot twice because of bolter drill, which means I got
What?
4 shots.
What? That's not what Bolter
Where the
Drill
hell does bolter drill factor into that?
Adds
Just
a
gives you
one
one
shot.
additional. Just gives you one bullet to any.
Additional bullet.
Yeah,
yes,
one
to any
additional
mode
bullet.
If you
That doesn't mean
fire,
you fire twice.
Just raises your rate of fire for the gun you're holding.
it doesn't raise single fire to
It
2.
doesn't raise single to 2.
No,
Damn.
no.
No.
Single is
Should.
single. It doesn't. You already have 2 because it's a storm bolter. Because it's
Alright.
default.
It's got tearing. Okay, I guess I'll just shoot him. Then if it's a horde, then I'll hit him with metal storm.
Yeah, it's a very big horde of the plebs, to put it politely.
So what's my modifiers? Short range.
Plus
is that
40
point-
precise.
Is that point blank? What does it have to be point blank?
You have to be within
Like-
2 meters.
Okay.
I thought it was a 10th, but I guess I
Yeah.
think that's
Nope,
for
Yeah, I
that's-
thought it was
that's
a point
fantasy.
in that range. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
All right.
You see why
so-
I confuse half the time of loops.
So it's a 40 for size, and then short range, and then
Wait, check your dams.
It should be a max of 60.
So then what do I put in here?
50?
Just puts 50 then.
Range.
motion
it depends.
predictor?
Do you already have
have a motion
modifiers
predictor.
turned on?
Right. Thank you for that reminder.
I have plus 10 for moderate motion predictor.
I'm sorry.
Then yeah, plus 60.
And that's
That's
the 2 who are standing next to that guy.
Yes, so when you guys kill that marauder,
Yeah, when Cody cuts him and cuts him
Excuse me?
down,
um,
a thing happens.
What do
Oh,
you
good.
mean a thing happens?
this is just a blast on them, so I really don't think I have to fire this, technically.
Nope. You guys can dodge, though. I imagine. So I guess if there was a visual aid, as you guys were fighting this guy, you see that he has what looks to be a battle royale collar strapped around his neck. And when
Oh.
Cody deals the finishing blow, the beeping intensifies. So,
have a choice this fight.
I mean,
Yeah, you can try.
your instincts would probably tell you that is a bomb collar. Time to dodge.
Well, I box over to him and like dodge now.
It's a 3-meter explosion. Blast 3. It shouldn't hit anyone but
Man, that is the radiuses are so weird.
here, let me.
Oh yeah, that's like why does it get so much bigger when you go?
One sec, let me just
Because of that
mess with him
diagonal.
real quick. Radius 3. Save.
Dodge.
Token layer. Here, get your fucking measurement tool out. Move the measurement tool away. There you go. Now. There's the blaster.
What's my max roll? Counting for the 10 I get from my motion predictor.
60's the max.
Yeah, but he already has plus 30 set in.
That's not a 30 size horde.
No, it was total 30.
No, that's a
It's roll
40
plus
size
40.
horde
Yeah, but then he
for
has
size bonus.
Yeah, 60 still the max.
60 still? Alright.
Yep,
That's
you
a sign,
cap
yeah, but-
it caps at 60, and
But
you're
you already
still
have 30 in there.
you still have
Where?
30 in there. It
Where
says
is
60
that?
plus 10 plus
'Cause-
10 plus
'Cause
10.
you have it
Where's-
set.
Short
Show
range,
and then
semi-auto. Oh yeah, okay. I've already
That-
taken
that-
short
Yeah,
range.
you
Those
take
are-
those things. If you take those things into account, then you don't need to add them in again.
So that's
And
20.
That's 9, so I'm pretty sure you hit all. Because that would be down 3 degrees of success. That would be 9 degrees of success, so I'm pretty sure you hit all.
The only thing
So
I
that'd
took
be-
into account was short range. That's the only thing. Semi-auto is I did not as like the semi-auto semi-auto
What's
shot.
this?
Combat action mod.
What's the other test modifier attend for? Out of curiosity.
There's
Because of the motion
short
predictor.
range? Yeah.
Motion predictor. Okay, yeah.
So motion predictor is separate, so that's I can put that in there.
Yeah, so you
I see
can
that.
put it there because, or you could just put half aim technically if you really felt like it. But
And short range.
you got short range, you got semi, you got. That's correct too. Okay.
Reliability.
Did you guys dodge though?
They haven't dodged yet.
I was letting Nevada do his thing just so I wasn't in.
Okay.
I mean, this happens technically when you cut the guy down.
So
So
this happens before he shoots.
Okay.
Yes.
Assuming no
So
more
roll your
tries for
dodge rolls.
it's
There
just
you
a
go, you
dodge roll.
dodge.
Get out of the blast
So-
radius.
Uh,
You can move up to your agility bonus, and
yes, I dodged.
if you do not move out of that blast radius, by the time I finish this sentence, you
I
are
don't
taking
see the
damage from that
blast
hit.
radius.
It is a 3-meter blast radius. Move at least 3 tiles away. 2 or 3 tiles
I
away.
rolled my dodge check. I succeeded.
So Damien, before you get blasted.
I succeeded mine too.
And I told you to, move now. Dodge.
Hey, calm your tits.
I'm chewing through ammo like a mother here.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Cody, you can only
Oh
move
yeah, just
4
like that big
meters,
horde next to you.
So you are good.
Thank you. I knew
Sounds like
I
an
could
ish
move.
you, not an ish me.
Well, sounds like an ish smite, not an ish might. Anyway.
Well, I just freaking.
Oh damn, your
full-armed that
agility
horde.
is 60. You are fast as hell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Darnell, he's fast as fuck.
That's why I have a plus 12 to my initiative.
I'm assuming that's lightning.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually faster than you. I got a 71. It's just I
Fucking
don't have
brag about
lightning
it.
reflexes.
Okay. Anywho, we
Oh,
did the
technically he's
dodge,
faster.
now the attack.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the
So,
blaster.
has the damage been dealt to this horde now, Wick? I got all 10 shots on him with Metal
That'd
Storm.
be
All 10
you
shots of
using-
Metal Storm.
Yeah.
That should be 31.
which is what we discussed before. So
Yes.
Blast of 2, yeah, for each
The-
one. Yeah, 30, and then 1 additional for explosives. Yeah, okay. 31.
How are they doing?
Nice. There's still a decent amount of them.
And
Hopefully
that
I at
was
least
what,
took half.
to this horde?
That's the
Did their
horde on the left.
magnitude go down at all?
That's what that damage is for. Yes.
31 magnitude.
Like, did they drop a level? Are they a lower threat level?
That
or are they
that doesn't actually change anything.
Yeah, they're still the same size always.
Okay.
But I bet they wish they did, considering the amount of rounds you just dumped into.
Like the only thing that could change is the amount of attacks they could throw out.
Yeah. That's how
Yeah.
it's kind of would.
They shouldn't have been there. They
I
didn't want to
mean-
get shot.
They made the mistake of existing, which is, the worst crime that a Xenos can
Oh yeah,
commit in the Emperor's domain. So,
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The quick thing for you.
I just wish you could righteous fury against hordes.
Like, you see how every other token has the, the reaction and the health thing. How do you
yeah.
get that to do that?
I'll do it for you. It's fine. I just need to open your character sheet again.
How do you do it, though, for my knowledge?
So if you go into the token settings, aka just click the token, click the gear,
Yeah.
then you can put them in like so.
In the token bars?
In
Because
those
every time I
bars.
do it, it doesn't do it for me.
Update default save. And then I guess
Okay,
we can also tag in your nameplate there.
cool. Sorry, had to ask, because, I've been trying to do that for a long time, and it
I mean,
let me.
because you guys don't use the avatars for the tokens, which is just the same thing, really, it
Oh.
keeps disconnecting it, I think is what's happening. And I
Guess
don't know why.
Guess I should put my thing as not as GM, but as, mob.
No, you're fine. That brings us to that guy in the back.
Yick.
You tell me.
Wait.
Wickety, 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 wick.
I muted. Sorry about that. Wait, is Dumbo engaged with this guy?
Horde.
The
Yes,
horde, yeah.
he didn't manage to disengage with his acrobatic shenanigans. So
Hmm.
Not the shenanigananeries.
need to get that man a two-handed eviscerator.
Oh yeah, what's their? They have all low rolls for their turn order, so there'd be.
He's
no
gonna
point.
shoot Yamar.
Excuse me?
No.
He's shooting the person with a gun.
Wait a minute,
Yes,
would me,
yes,
with,
yes,
with
yes.
me dodging that explosion, would that take up my reaction?
Yes, sir. It's gone. For the
Shit.
turn, at least.
Fuck!
It's they don't have guns that annihilate you from the face of reality.
Oh shit, I got annihilated
Yet.
from the face of reality.
I don't like the yet part.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Huh?
I don't like the.
What are you talking about? He didn't say a word.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I totally didn't help Wick tune the enemies for this mission. Not at all.
Hmm.
At the cost of my librarian's
Okay,
life.
fine, I can't dodge.
He's definitely not
Just
here for some
the
payback.
But the hit and the damage. Let's go. Let's get it over with.
All right. Anything else?
There. Your bars are up there, Dan. And nameplate, because we can.
No, he's just gonna fire.
Let's move over, like,
Nice. He hits you 6
Okay.
times.
out,
Oh, he's opening up with a heavy stubber.
asshole.
Yeah.
Do your
Ooh,
shit.
Is their special gun really just a single shot?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Yes. Oh,
He
is that-
says-
What do you
on
mean
the-
yes? What do you mean
Yeah, what
yes?
do
You don't
you-
even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What?
They have a special on their thing.
Yeah,
It's
but it
in
doesn't
the-
apply
in
to
the
us.
tool. Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Richard, where do your cams go?
Hi, Richard.
Hey, Ditchard.
Anywho, what's damage am I taking? Am I gonna be a hurt boy again?
It's just a heavy stubber. You're fine.
It's just gonna be a major chest wound.
Aw, you modified the Broodmaster's razor gun. God damn it.
No, I didn't. What?
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 Oh,
What?
What?
wait a
You
second.
modified it. If any, I know I upped
I mean, I
their.
added
I know I upped
modified.
their. I know I upped their melee damage, but that's about it.
Did I maybe put it on to someone else?
You wrote modified Ratgul Razor Gun on theirs. And then
Weird.
Yeah, this isn't
I
what
thought
I
it-
put in. I know that. Oh, you
Okay.
added that to them. Okay. You added that.
Just
Got it.
that. There was another thing I added, but I think that might be for some. No, I don't know. Based on the lore. Oh no, it would have been the Howler rifle. Sorry, I'm looking at the Howler rifle.
And you accuse me? How dare you?
How dare
Yes,
that?
sorry.
As a
Accused.
GM, I think you said you start on something. Just kidding, by the way.
Right. Rackle fired. He's done his turn. No. we
You need
did
to roll damage for one.
You need to roll damage because I can't
Damage.
dodge because I dodged fucking explosive color bullshit.
Damage on the heavy stubborn.
I think you're gonna be fine.
6 hits.
Your armor is gonna be a little peppered, but let's see. Starting from the body, it's not gonna go
body.
through to your toughness.
So
Let's
on
see,
the
click
body-
that. It's body,
What-
body.
How the
So
fuck did you do that?
we have this conversation every time. Body,
a lot of
body.
conversations. Add them to the pile.
That does 11 pen 3. So the second one gets through your armor, the third one gets through. The fifth one gets through your armor, and the last one also gets through your
Damn, the commander just gets
So-
shredded.
No, his toughness shakes it off. He's fine. It's just that his armor is currently breached.
Uh-oh.
Flags are suffocating to death.
I mean, suffocation. We have multi-lung. The suffocation shouldn't affect us
Yeah,
instantly.
plus, yeah, you need repair cement down there.
I mean, we always have repair cement. That's standard issue.
If
So-
anybody has cybernetic lungs, they'll be fine through this.
That doesn't change the
exceptional
oxygen quality. With specific,
Exceptional
like a breached
cybernetic
armor.
lungs count as a life support system, Wick.
Oh, okay. Life
So-
support system.
Like a full-on life. They can survive in the vacuum of space
That's pretty
without dying of suffocation, technically.
Yeah, his bionic lungs keep his blood oxygenated. Fantastic.
Although it still sucks because you're not able to breathe.
Yeah.
You're not going to die. You're just going to suffer existential dread, which is, something that doesn't compute in a Space Marine's brain.
Okay, so me.
Well, your base durability at the weakest point is a casual 16. So you take no wounds in damage,
Beautiful.
but like I said, you have a breach in armor,
Where is this
in your, let's see, to your body for one of them, and to your right arm, and technically 3 breaches. So
Right arm?
it's like a few on the body and one on the right arm, basically, because a few of the rounds get
Third
through.
one's the left arm.
Third one? Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
third one. No, you're right.
So I
I misread that. Yeah, one on each arm, a couple on the body, but otherwise you're okay. Like, again, your multi-lung should keep you functioning for
Okay.
a little bit. Keeping in mind that these combat rounds are like a couple seconds at a time. So, you're not going to just suffocate immediately. You are a space marine.
Yeah, you're not gonna die. No.
And Wick already specified you're not going to die on this planet from suffocation.
Okay. Question I do have though is because of how thin the air is or the oxygen level, is that gonna play any form into, now that I have breaches into my armor, is that gonna bring any bad
Oh yeah.
events?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
the air
not
is
immediately.
touching your body.
I mean, that's about it, really. Let me put it this way: if it didn't breach your helmet, your breathing apparatus should be fine. Like
Yeah,
your ability to breathe
literally
should
your
be fine.
body should be you can virtually go into vacuum, and so long as your like head is covered and you have atmosphere around that area, you're not going to go unconscious for a very long time. You're going to suffer frostbite, but that's about it.
I mean, that's
So
normal for a frickin'
in the
space wolf. He
condition-
lived on planet
Yeah,
Frostbite,
I know,
for God's
right?
sake.
Yeah.
In the
I'm actually
condition
used
we're
to that.
in, like, you should be totally fine with everything that's going on. Like, you are not going to be at all in trouble.
Okay.
Even if you're stuck in vacuum,
I
technically
do have
speaking,
one
you
further
have about
question, but I'm gonna
14
hold
minutes
that
before you go unconscious. So
until the time kind of transpires.
What? I
I
completely
have
missed
one
what you
other.
said.
I have one further question,
What's your
but
question?
I'm gonna hold it until it becomes kind of relevant.
Okay. Yeah, so for like right now, your helmet wasn't breached at all. So like you've got like a couple of turns, I'll say, as that like pressure kind of mounts on that breach, as the air slowly escapes the suit before
But
the
again-
debuffs come.
But again, rounds are like a couple seconds at most.
but
so.
also like, isn't the suit supposed to be like divided?
The
like,
suit is
helmet from the
environmentally
suit?
sealed. I wouldn't say divided, but
No, not divide. No. So like your armor is divided, but you have like a synth skin suit underneath. That is one cohesive piece.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that it was connected directly
It's-
to the helm. I thought.
yeah.
it
So
would
if
be
it gets
it's
through the
one
armor, it
whole
got
thing.
through the synth skin, which is
Yeah. So
technically an
and,
armor
yeah,
breach for environmental sealing purposes. And
because of the difference of pressure, that air is going to vacate very quickly.
I see. Okay, interesting.
applying
I
repair
actually
cement, by the
thought
way,
it
is a
was,
half action.
Yeah,
Just
I
so you
actually
know.
thought it was the helmet was divided from everything else, but
So
No, it's sealed to like the gore. So
interesting. I honestly thought it was sealed separately from the rest of everything else. Cool. That's good to know.
what does it strap onto? The frickin' Space Marine's neck? Like, what do you mean?
You can have
Are
sealed
you-
helmets where the
Are you
helmet itself
thinking,
is sealed from the suit that you're
StarCraft
wearing.
2,
Yeah.
where they literally pin it and like fucking fuse it to your fucking skin?
That's not
Did they do that in
necessarily what you
StarCraft
need
2?
to have happen. You just
Yeah.
need an appropriate amount of compression, but sure,
Marcius.
I guess.
Hit him with the
It's
flamer,
Marcius.
the heavy flame.
The heavy
Oh,
flamer.
yes. Yep.
Hit it with the flavor, the heavy flavor. Well, how am I going to hit any?
There's a guy right there. Get him.
Oh, I can get that guy with the flavor.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I didn't
Oh,
see
okay.
that.
Supposed to
guy.
keep him alive. Supposed to keep him alive. He's the Megos and his entourage.
Well,
Yes.
Can we
move.
get a title on him at least? I don't care about
they're gonna
how.
half action move.
At least a title, just so we know.
I shall call him the Dude.
The dude. I'm gonna
There
take
you
my
go.
Be some
flamer.
short kid.
I mean, compared to a Space Marine, yes.
Well, I'm more thinking of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where there's a guy called the Dude,
Yeah, the.
I did
oh,
not
and
know
his,
that.
and his good friend is Pipsqueak.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this with the flamer. Is that okay? Did I
Yeah.
hit anybody?
No.
You
if
would hit
were
the horde.
to aim a little bit more left.
Keep going left.
So we go. They
Keep
go
going.
right
Keep
there.
going.
No more.
Keep going.
Keep going.
There you go.
There you go.
Now you're hitting Donna.
Okay. So if I go right here, I'm not gonna hit him.
You're gonna
No,
narrow
you
miss
need-
Dama.
You need to move over a little bit.
You'll
Back
scorch
to
his.
him.
You'll scorch Damu's eyebrows if he wasn't wearing environment sealed armor.
I see. Well, I'm gonna yell something
Well,
in
you
the
can
general
box
like
over
direction of Danu or whoever the hell that is.
Danu?
That's Dama.
Damu?
Yes.
Dama?
Dama.
The Dalai Lama. I'm gonna fucking
Damu,
scream at
I
that
come
man.
to bargain.
I'm gonna unload
Come here
my
to
goddamn
bargain.
flamer.
It's gonna understand what Whirlwind of Death means if he keeps messing up Damu's very simple name.
Dumu?
Damu?
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 Damoose. Okay.
I like how the
well,
best part about
We
this
are
is
not
my character
doing the
can literally
review
form
shit on
a.
this, so like, fuck off
Is my
before you guys
character.
start this.
I really like how my
Uh,
character can literally just form a telepathic short-range telepathy web with all of us, so we don't
At
actually
least
even
someone
need to use the
noticed.
box.
right. I don't even think I need to make a fire attempt.
No, you just
hitting
deduct
him.
the
I
ammo
just-
and be like, that guy is fucked.
That guy
So,
is going to hit, and I think there's a bonus that I get for shooting him. With
there's
the-
a lot of
Because
shit
you're
that
a
triggers for
salamander,
you.
yes.
So you have cleanse and purify, which I just
Master.
love. I just love the fluff text for cleanse and purify. The character can control the flowering flow of Promethium like no other, manipulating flame like the accomplice. I love that so much. So, minus 20 to escape the effects, which I don't. I'm pretty sure a horde technically gets, but I don't remember. And then you do an additional d5 damage. Flame. Right, what is the range of your flamer? It's 40?
40, yeah.
Divided by 1/4. That's not how that works.
Well,
Ah, brain. What are these? Gives?
okay,
Okay, so 1/4 of the weapon's range, so that'd just be hit equal to. Okay, so you would do. You're gonna do 2d5 plus 10 magnitude damage. If I'm reading that right.
Cool.
So.
And
Cool.
the enemy
So I
has
should
to-
just roll, what, 2d5 plus 10?
Yep.
Alright, then that's what I'll do. I'll do slash O 2d5. Slash O 2d5.
Nope, 2d5. Not a
And
d10.
then 18.
So a casual 18 damage to that horde.
Nice.
Wick, Damu eviscerated a good chunk of that horde. You didn't record the frickin' damage.
I did 20 damage.
Yes,
to
I
it.
did. They were 50 before. What are you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about?
Never mind. They were at 30 exactly. So I was like, "There's no way that damage." Oh, I forgot.
Does the horde also have chance of catching fire, or?
No, that the game accounts for that.
Yeah, that's part of the
technically.
D5 magnitude plus.
Which
the
is kind of
bonus.
silly because I feel like
Yeah.
flamethrower should be the most effective horde weapon in the game.
That's why they should do rather than it should be like
They should have
D5
devastating.
plus extra damage or devastating. Yeah, take your pick, really. But the guy I smote's turn. That guy.
Man, I wonder what he's gonna do.
That guy's turn. Okay.
Not that guy.
He's gonna charge Damu.
Makes a very poor decision.
Well, they're not known for their intelligence.
I mean, I don't know.
He charges. And this will be outnumbering technically.
Does my fear mask come into play?
They're frenzied.
They're fearless.
Damn.
Yeah, that too.
I will try and parry.
Any
that.
reactions you can do?
I can try and parry it. Does Wonder of Alien increase my parry skill, or is that not?
No, that's just damage and hit chance.
No, I'm pretty sure it applies to. Oh, excuse me. Hunter of Alien. Could have sworn it. It's like flat. I thought it was flat weapon. It is just against purposes. But Hunter of Aliens. Oh no, it says the character gains +10 to his weapon skill and +2 to melee damage when combating it. So it
then
will
he
apply
would.
to parry.
Alright, and each raid doesn't come into play. So just plus, I already have +10 for the balance, so just +10 to parry. I parried? How does this game work?
You succeeded. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. I can still parry the horde if they try to attack me.
You can't parry hordes.
Never mind. Wall of Steel does nothing then. Okay, so you can only dodge fire from hordes then?
You can only dodge ranged fire, yeah. Unless you're Lucian giving you a special ability because he's a tyrannical. Against hordes and such, because he's awesome. But tyrannic warfare is just way too good. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of the hordes, oh no, it's Lysar's turn.
Lysar is going to. That is a radius. Good heavens.
He inflicts maximum damage on all people in this circle, killing the entire kill team, foiling
I'm
the
pull out
mission.
of this guy all the way over here.
You're gonna take Cody's saga from him, you bastard,
He needs to earn that saga.
by not having his kills stolen by jackasses like you. Then again, you took fucking vengeance rounds, so I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, the felling must be used. Plus
Yeah.
Darnell, Damu. Where's Darnell? Oh, they're over there.
And if I've learned anything, your karma in the negative now will make those vengeance rounds explode on you.
Yeah, you're right.
Most likely.
Oh my god, get rid of the radius!
Radius is not my guy.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
don't see
god.
that.
Okay, I gotta refresh then.
I think you need eye drops or something if you're seeing a bunch of red.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, he's getting into DM mage phase.
Alright, we're fine. We'll just shoot this horde on the left. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Even... Yeah, okay, that would still hit on times. Okay.
I don't know,
Oh,
that
I pulled
seems
the
like a
drill.
lot of too much bonus with a cap of 60.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
sorry,
plus
what's
10,
100?
plus 70, plus...
Sorry, that should be a plus 40. I reduced that by 3 degrees of success. And then another one because we're above 60, so that should be 3 degrees of success. So 4 times. And then an RD 100. Oh no, wait, no, hold on. I rolled a 92 actually.
Good DMs.
No, it explodes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
automatic. No, that's
round.
premature detonation of the round. So basically, as it leaves the barrel, it explodes.
Oh, fuck.
Remember that karma that Nugs mentioned?
Yep, this is that
Yeah.
coming out.
Oh my god.
I told
You
you.
want to spend a fate point to reroll.
Yeah,
that.
we'll
Just-
re-roll that. We'll
I
re-roll.
freaking told you, man.
94. Nope,
Good.
3.
Ooh, it's
Okay.
3.
All of your shots hit then. All 7 of them.
Sweet.
That's still another plus
Uh,
10 in there. That shouldn't be there. That's plus 70.
You cheater!
Well, you can account for all of them. You just have to do the math and make sure you're not like taking
Or you could
too
just
much.
take into account the proper goddamn number.
It is the proper number
It's
Then
plus
how do you have a
70.
plus 70 in there?
in case there's any minus negatives you come across.
What negatives did we come across exactly? I'm curious.
I'm just saying, in case you come across them, you may as well put them in there and then just calculate after that. I
Or
rolled
you
a
could
3.
just-
It doesn't matter. Why are you
Or
upset
you
about it?
could- Because we keep dragging on about having the correct
Jesus.
fucking modifier. Then you immediately don't do it yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say earlier, like I was being singled out almost because bunch of shit wasn't getting right. Yeah, I
I was
wasn't
putting
doing
in
right.
too much numbers.
Too many numbers.
Oh God, I went down the wrong path. Ah!
I knew he should have been a devastating move.
It's Hord's turn. Hord's gonna hit Damo. Horde. Okay, so 10. Okay.
Don't die.
Well, not really my choice.
Carvers.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're
Carvers.
very weak.
Damu is gonna
NPC.
die how he lived,
NPC sheet. Wait,
next to a horde.
Yeah.
NPC sheet.
or magnitude. Now,
Bargaining.
there.
Oh, you put in NPCs. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was.
Just
What is
roll
it? Like a
Razor.
12
Use-
now?
That's if they're single for some reason. Use the
Yeah.
freaking
Oh.
NPC sheet. Because it has all the horde crap.
Okay. da-da-da-da. And the horde stuff is up here. Yeah.
Melee weapons are on the bottom right.
No, I get that. I'm just looking for the bonus damage. Okay.
Yeah, I already adjusted that.
Okay.
Watch out, they've got a 1 in 3 chance to hit you, I guess.
Attack. I guess technically outnumbered.
Do hordes ever benefit from outnumbering?
That's a good
because
question.
they
I
do
feel
that
like
by
they're
default.
yeah, I'm saying it's already a horde, right? Yeah.
Well, the bonus that a horde gets is that they get to attack every enemy adjacent to the same time, no matter what their magnitude is.
I'm gonna say no then. So just roll normal.
Damn.
Wow,
actually
they hit you
got me.
anyways.
Wow.
Alright. Hope you're
Oh,
ready for
damn.
this.
Wall Steel, you failed me.
My
Y'all ready
leg.
for this? Roll that
It
damage.
is my leg.
Roll the damage, Wick.
Roll the damage.
You can't do anything because it's a horde. Alright, 21 damage with your armor counting as double because they're weapons.
So that's 16 on the leg plus my 12 toughness. So that pings.
That should breach your armor though.
Ah.
Yeah,
So-
that'll breach armor.
Left
yeah.
leg.
Unless you had it on the chest and it was like Sternguard armor. That'd be like the only way.
What's the difference between Sternguard armor and our armor?
You
Is
get
it
one
artificer?
extra. No, you get one more armor point on the chest.
For Sternguard armor? What the
Sorry,
fuck
not
is it?
Sternguard. Mark 8 errant.
There you go. Even then, I don't think. Oh yeah, it would have actually pinged because 22. Lord. Now the other horde, which isn't engaged in melee with Cody because he
Cody's over
dodged.
here.
No, he. I mean, he said he moved over there or wanted to move over there, but it's
Just
fine.
move a little further away so people can see name tags.
Okay. So this horde will charge.
It, like I'm where I
Armand,
said I was,
Armand,
but
and Yamar. We'll go here. And they shall make attacks against both of y'all. And this
This
is
one.
Well,
has-
technically, Dabu, if
Oh.
that hit me, it wouldn't breach my armor.
so they're gonna attempt to
Okay,
hit against Yamar,
you know what?
and then
They
they're going
miss.
to attempt to hit
Armand.
Armand.
Whatever it is.
Almost.
Nope.
Oh wait, they charged. That no, sorry. That one, that second one should.
Oh yeah, that second one should have definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Then who was the second
So
one? too?
damage.
I have a combat shield. Does that matter in any way?
It will actually because it's a force field.
Yes.
That's the weird part. I have a force field. It blocks all the horde's attacks.
It's technically one attack, so Don't ask me.
It's a fucking low. I have a low chance. It's a 25.
Yeah, it could happen. 1 in every 4 hits, technically.
So you can roll your force field.
Is that a D100? D100?
You can just
It
go to the
should-
very
there should be
bottom
a thing
where your
at the
force
bottom.
fields are, and just click that die button
Okay.
for your combat shield. No.
Nope.
Oh. No.
So your left leg's getting hit.
Wow, they
It's
rolled.
always
Ooh.
the
They rolled so low.
Ooh, I
oh
don't
my
think
god.
that's
That-
reaching.
That automatically pings, yeah. You don't even...
Nice.
Yeah, your armor actually holds that. Barely, but it holds.
Beautiful. Well, they better wait till it's my turn. If nobody kills them, they're gonna get a face full. of-
Darnell's turn.
Cool, I'm charging the guy in the back.
I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Again, deny your squad leader his frickin' saga.
I'm assuming we have more enemies in this, so I'm gonna do it.
Well, keep in mind that you have to kill either 3 elites single-handedly, which isn't very hard considering your weapon skill compared to theirs, or a master-level enemy, and just be party to that. So, as long as you get a
When
hit
we
in, I
come
guess.
And I need Wicked to say, hey, this is a master level enemy.
There are no master level enemies right here.
I mean, would.
Okay.
So,
You
what's
just
the guy in the
say-
back doing?
Don't know what you're doing.
I'm
Oh,
swinging
never
at the guy in the
breaching
back.
auger. Okay. He attempts to parry with his implanted monoblades.
No.
No, you hit him. For how much damage?
Oh, that's
Oh.
another righteous fury.
I think he's dead.
Give
So,
me the D10 damage.
D10,
Oh, he
that's
registers
another
again?
Righteous Fury, alright.
Oh my
I
god.
think he's dead.
So, remind me
62
again.
damage.
Remind me again. Doesn't the Breaching Auger's 10 automatically
Oh, doubles.
double? So that 10 becomes a 20, so that 54 becomes...
72.
or 44 becomes... yeah. Another...
That's 54 plus 20.
62 damage.
He goes whirly and then dies and then explodes.
And then I just take the damage.
Yeah, you failed to dodge. So, roll the damage on that.
Rolls the damage. Wow, he rolled. Okay.
Pretty low.
And what's it? Where does that hit me? The chest?
Yeah, count it as a chest shot. It's an explosion.
It's also like head height, so for enemies that are equivalent to us in size. So that shouldn't hurt you, but it breaches your armor.
Yeah.
Alright. Damu.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 elite down! 2 more to go!
I wonder if I just attack this
I'm
guy.
pretty sure no one hit
Like-
that guy.
No, I smoked the hell out of that one.
Yeah,
He's
he's
on
my
3
What
HP.
about that guy?
Oh yeah, no, there's 2 elites down, 1 to go.
No, I'm talking about the one that I took down single-handedly. Because it was, what, take down 3 elites single-handedly?
For him,
Oh.
and only him.
That's for me, you dick.
That's why I'm saying taking it from your squad leader.
Ah, cool. Don't worry, I stopped 2 of them. You kill-stealing bitch.
So I have lightning attacks. I get 3 attacks.
Yes,
Three
sir.
attacks.
Can
You
I?
get to eviscerate them.
Do I divvy up the attacks, or can I do it against a single target?
It's up to you.
I'm pretty sure
You can throw them however way you want, man. Yeah, you throw them however you want.
So 40 for size, 10 for Hunter Valiance. That's it.
I think.
Yeah, multiple attacks does not specify sticking to one target, so.
Alright, I'll attack the horde first on my first one. Plus 50 to hit.
Yeah, so you hit
So
them
that's-
twice, 3 times, because power field.
He's using a
Yeah.
chainsword.
Oh, never mind.
So 2 turns into 4.
So I do 5 damage.
Oh, yeah, 5.
Yeah.
So actually, no, it would turn into 6. So another 2. Taken off that horde.
They're still up.
I'll try to attack it again. And then we'll see what my sword attack does. Wait. 50. That's a crack grenade. Where's my sword?
So I'm pretty sure you just need to do 6 more degrees.
Well-
and that should be 6 more degrees.
Because that's the exact same as before, so.
Yep.
1,
So that'd
2,
be-
turns into 3, turns into 6.
That should be
Just
a total
enough.
of 50, because
20, 18, then 2 12s. I mean, 6s. Plus 12.
I'm pretty sure Ash did 18 damage.
I did
Yeah, he
18, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
30.
20, so that's 38 plus 12, so that should be 50 magnitude damage in total.
Work!
Alright.
They have mathed you to death.
They have mathed me to death?
That horde is gone.
Oh no.
Took 2 chainsword swings from Dami to finish it off, but he's got 1 more in the tank for a poor smoke fool.
And I just have Hunter Valiance for this one. Nothing else to hit it.
You have a plus 10, they're hulking.
Okay, so I have a plus 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of, you should have had plus 10s to hit these guys as well. On top of
Oh,
all
yeah.
the other bonuses, but you know, it's fine.
Damn.
No, Damu!
Don't
You
worry,
missed.
I will spend a. I don't really want to, but I spend a few.
Don't waste a
hundred-
fate
Well,
point on
then
that.
don't.
Do not.
All right.
waste a
Well,
fate point.
I'm still going to use Assassin Step or try to
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, because you just have to swing,
the free action
Cool.
Yep.
later.
and then he just dips.
Probably move more than 3 feet away from that guy.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
I mean,
Should we go
Just
back?
move back.
I was gonna say just going that way is gonna be fine, because yeah. So that was Damu. That brings us to Yamar.
Already back to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And you're
You have
locked
double
in
team,
melee
by the way?
combat.
Cody,
See me?
do you have double team? Because you
I do.
Bye-bye.
I do have
That-
double team.
That won't help you against a horde.
It won't.
just so you know.
Okay.
You can't outnumber a horde.
Well, I was never naturally this close. I was actually like, oh,
It still engaged you and me.
It charged you and
yeah.
Armando.
It was just
its
I
turn.
moved this way just so name tanks wouldn't clash.
So then it
Let's
looks
finish
more like
this
this.
one.
Yeah.
Take care of it. Chop it up.
Chop it up and make
Okay, so I have no
guacamole.
choice to deal with this guy.
Without
You
that
can always just
negative
turn
attack.
and walk away disrespectfully from the plebeians if you wish, but you know they are filthy
They-
Xenos
they
in
would-
range of your power axe, and
and
they
they would-
dared to strike you.
Yeah, they would have an opportunity of attack, which I don't like. Power axe, okay. Stream has spoken.
Oh yeah, throw 'em. You have the power field, so that's gonna help you against that horde.
Yeah, it gives you an extra hit.
And thank
Yep.
you for fixing the link thing there, Dow.
What?
I can click on my token now and click
Oh,
on
yeah.
my character sheet, so thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
So change to power axe.
So-
There it is.
Should be a plus 40 plus any other bonuses you may have against Xenos, like Hunter of Aliens and the like, which I don't think you have.
Oh yeah.
Would my oath or anything else play into this? Or my
I do not believe
saga?
so. Then again, I didn't really read the oath.
What would
like
my
effects.
saga do?
Go to bits and abilities.
Abilities?
Yes, sir. It's at the top. Saga of the Bear.
Timmons.
So, a number of times during the mission equal to half the brother's rank, rounding up, you may reduce the amount of damage suffered from a single hit after. That's actually really good.
That's actually really good, and we didn't
You become a
use
tank. You don't need to. You're fine. You didn't even get hurt. So it says
So
that you
then
may
would my
reduce the
armor-
amount of.
then would
Okay,
my armor
no,
get-
stop, Cody. It would have breached your armor anyway because it says after deductions from toughness and armor by half. So you're fine. It's all good.
It would get through your armor, but not your toughness.
Okay.
But before, like, if it was something like a crack missile that did 40 damage to you, you could be like, I will use one of my Saga of the Bear uses, and that, after all reductions, is cut in half even more. So, pretty good. This one, Oath of the Wolf King, yeah, it just reduces the cohesion cost for attack pattern.
Okay.
So, no.
And for... We're not in spy mode yet.
Correct. Yamara's just letting the pack do its own thing, right? So.
Yeah. With that being said, abilities. Switch spy mode. How that. Burst of speed.
You don't need to use any of those because those things like Feat of Strength only apply to damage, which won't affect your damage against a horde.
Okay. Then I will just repel X then. Oh, what the fuck?
You must have double-clicked something because I didn't do shit. I saw that happen. I was like, "What?"
You saw that? Okay, then.
Just click combat. You'll be fine. You don't need to reset or anything. Just click combat once.
Before I had to literally dip out of it this and do that. Yeah, I think I'll attack with Pax.
Should just be a 40 because the size of that horde is big.
40. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So 2 hits. Good lord, we need to get you like whirlwind to death or something.
I want to get that eventually, but I want my.
Yeah, but the problem is for an assault marine, that's rank 8. It's so far, so far away.
That's why you become a flesh tear.
I want to be blood
Fuck
knight.
that! I'll
at
just
one
pay
point.
it.
I want to make a blood.
I'll pay the extra.
Trust me, I want to make a blood knight at one point, which holds something between the less terrors and the blood angels. The in between thing.
Oh goodness. Wick.
Wicky wick.
Yes, sir.
Your horde gets struck by a power axe.
Is it just the 3 damage, or?
I believe so.
Okay. I already accounted for it.
Okay.
I don't need.
Psyker's turn.
damage.
I continue in on the port because he lived, and how dare he? Hey, another psychic phenomena. That's a failure. That's a failure on that psychic test, by the way. That's a 90. Yeah, well, you're gonna hate when I fucking push this next psychic power because you keep saying I hate you.
I hate you.
Well, the modified thing, like something's supposed to happen for that, right?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, did I actually mess up the last psychic power?
If something's supposed to happen,
Threshold
then yes, I'm gonna
96.
say I hate you, but if you didn't,
42.
I don't remember, but if you do roll a crit,
Threshold
does it actually fail?
96. What did it? Where's the roll? Because that no, that's the roll. Okay, the damage is right there. I'm just blind. So it's doubles because it's doubles. The psychic phenomena happen. If I recall the rules of psychic shenanigans in this damn game.
Oh look, Nevada, red and
Oh, well.
green make blue again.
So that power does actually go off, which does 25 damage to that guy in the back with a pen of 5. You did account for the pen in that last hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. He takes 25 more.
No, don't kill him.
And then fun stuff happens.
What? Wait.
99.
Ooh, the fun stuff happens.
Oh no!
Ooh, rending the veil.
Oh no. Oh no.
All
Oh,
sentient
no.
creatures within 15 meters of the Psyker must test against Fear 3, so we're
have
fine.
fearless, so I'm good.
I mean, we're all fine.
I'm good. I don't have to test.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
What do you mean you don't have to test? There's literally nothing that can happen to us. It's fear.
I'm good.
The only one it's gonna potentially affect is the dude over there.
Yeah. Which
What is
I hope
that?
you have your stat sheets ready for that.
What do you have to roll? Willpower?
It's
No,
a test against Fear 3. Like, we're fine.
We're fine.
Oh, we don't even have to roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
asked
I say
one
that,
time.
but you do technically suffer some effects, but I don't think the enemies have anything that could capitalize
If I
on
was
that,
the,
so-
the
Yeah,
squad
so I mean, like-
commander, we would all be immune to fear if you had line of sight of me.
Yeah, well, fucking brag about it.
I've
Do
been to
you
the jaws
wanna
of
be-
hell.
Can I give team lead to him then?
No, it's okay.
Nope.
Nope, too late.
It's already been established.
The mantle has been passed on to you, Yamar. It is yours to bear.
I mean, I'm taking it. It's just like I didn't want to strip something from Nevada if he wanted to do it.
No.
Where does this hit though? 22.
I
it's good.
targeted the
You've
ground.
never
I
been
targeted
a
the ground.
squad leader yet, Cody.
Oh.
Because line of sight means I can't shoot past that pillar to hit him, technically, so I basically shot right there.
Do you want to give me an extra D10 for damage because you did roll a 10?
What?
Your
Righteous-
damage.
Oh, I
was
Righteous
a 10
Fury.
in there.
I Righteous Fury. I didn't even see
Yeah, you
that.
did.
Yeah,
Because you blued again.
you blew.
There we go.
You got blue
So
balls.
32
So is
damage.
blue righteous fury on this
Oh, you
thing?
blued all over him.
It's because
So,
I have
easy.
ones and a 10 in there.
Easy.
So
20 damage.
That'll
kill him, yeah.
17 cut in half.
17. Oh, wait.
8.5. So he takes 9 critical damage. He's probably
To
gonna
the
die.
body. Yeah, that would kill him if it
Yeah,
was on
he
the
would,
body.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It should. You can check with the crit thing without having to look in the book.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. I'll throw that out to him. Let's see here. This is the energy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a black and
So he gets lit on fire, lit on psychic fire, and then
His eggs explode. His
Oh.
eyes explode.
Melting
again.
his skin and popping
So-
his eyes like superheated eggs.
so does our Magos have anything that we should be aware of, Wick? Like,
Hey, see here the good news is,
the
Bodhi,
fact that he explodes as well.
no,
Yes.
no, the fact that he is hit by a Fear 3 rending
Yeah.
the veil.
if you die or are otherwise incapacitated, I may assume command of this kill team because of my keeping
Oh
of
right,
ways.
because he's not up. He's not
You
this
want me
sturdy.
to die, you fucker.
No, no, just if you do.
In an emergency, that is only when that will
Yes.
happen. Or if you're incapacitated and not able to lead, he will
Yes.
he has the right to seize command. That is his purview.
Yes.
So this
That's
is
why I
minus
didn't want. That's why I was
30.
hoping somebody else would be the commander.
It is a Fear 30
Yeah, like,
effect
yeah.
lasting 1 round, thankfully. Nope. Where did you put his... Oh, there he is, Tech Priest Magos. He only has 40 will. That's pretty
He's
weak.
still a human.
Oh shit.
weak.
If we fight something with Fear 4, he's just... Don't roll for him, he's fucked.
Essentially, yeah.
I also just made this up. I actually don't know what the normal stats would be, but I'm like, okay, he's got like,
Let's see. We
augmentics
got...
and
I mean, we
stuff.
have Magos Viakai from earlier.
yeah, but he's also
Yeah, we
hurt.
do.
Yeah, his mental stats were halved, but those aren't halved.
But
Those are
you
his
could
full
use
mental
those
stats.
Stats for mental, like.
I mean, to be fair, they're actually in the same ballpark, so it's really not big of a deal.
No, I did.
I'm just giving you shit for it, so.
I'm just trying to be nice and say, hey, like, there's previous
but
stuff
yeah.
that we've used for Magos, so.
He can be a different Magos. It's fine.
I mean, I would hope he's a different Magos. It's a big Imperium, man. I don't think the other Magos was feeling very well when we last saw him. Though that was probably months ago at this point.
Yep. he will
So,
be coming back at one point.
so that's a. Is that a minus 40 on the insanity chart?
Oh, right, we need to take a look at that, don't we? Where is that? That's in combat?
me-
It would
let me
be.
find it.
Yes.
277. 277. Rolling down.
Insanity
Shock table. A plus 10 for every degree of failure. So a D100 plus 40. He could actually collapse to the ground in hysteria. Oh no.
All right, here it's an insanity. Oh, here it is, the insanity point stuff.
Yeah, you can just actually. Is there a? Maybe there's a button on the.
It's under journal.
For every 10
Yeah.
insanity. No, we don't. Oh, we don't do.
Oh, yeah, there
insanity,
is-
battlefield trauma. That's what we do.
No, it's an
Oh.
insanity
Insanity.
test.
Insanity.
We accrue battle trauma from stuff like that. Other guys do not. They just go straight insane.
Oh.
So 73?
You
Wait.
succeed?
Oh, you rolled insanity test.
That's literally what I said.
Okay. When it
And you're like, yes, roll an insanity test.
I figured it would have been just a straight it would have told us it was a straight D100.
What does this do? 5 ancestral spirits? I don't know what the hell
That
that
doesn't
is.
help us. It's just a
I just-
D100 plus 40.
I just
because
wanted to see what it does. I mean,
Yeah, I wanted to see what insanity test did too, but I guess it's just
Oh, that's
Yeah, I think it just tested his willpower like automatically.
no other options? Oh, fear test, shock table. There it is. I don't know.
Games new
Interesting.
battle trauma. Whoa.
So-
That's
roll-
Damu doing a test. That's Damu doing a test roll. So
Oh,
if if you
A
look
shock
at insanity,
table? It's a shock table, yes.
yeah, you click shock table.
Degrees
go
of failure
from
is 4.
See that.
So it's should be a plus 40 technically, so just a 40.
Degree,
do
it's
100.
asking for degrees of failure, so 4.
Oh yeah, so 4 degrees of failure. Ooh, that's
Oh.
bad.
You succeed.
Oh,
That's
the
bad.
character laughs hysterically and
So he loses his shit.
God, now I need to give him
What's he
weapons.
gonna shoot Lysar
He's supposed
with?
to be
is
more
the
of a
question
narrative
I'm
piece.
asking now.
I mean, he
Welcome
doesn't
to
have
my
to
world.
have guns, just
Oh,
so
come
you
on.
know. You
You
could
gotta
have
have
melee
weapons
weapons, and it
guns.
stabs
Oh,
a servitor that's
fuck.
next to him for no reason.
He's a Magos. He absolutely would have a range.
Yes, he bet.
Welcome
Valid.
to my world that
Got like
wicked.
kind of Volkite pistol.
Oh, this is fun. I love throwing this kind of wrench into Witch
I
plans.
love this. I love not being a DM and not having to worry about
It's
this
it's
shit.
almost like the Arachnarok spider all over.
Yep. Yep.
Damn it.
I really wish you guys could have. That was fun.
Well, I'm planning on
Alright,
throwing that at you
he-
guys soon.
Okay,
Yeah, he's got a torsion cannon. Yeah.
this
let's
was
do
all
that.
happening at one very quickly. This is the fun part.
Yeah, so
Not even my turn yet,
Tycian
even
just
though it's been my
throws a
turn.
bolt of psychic lightning. It explodes over there, probably taking a out of that rock, incinerating this guy. And then reality does a little hiccup, and that guy starts freaking out. And probably anyone near him.
Does he
Yeah,
have
just have like a
little
plasma
retinue?
caliber.
Does he have a retinue with him?
If he's their front man, then probably not. But if that's the actual Magos,
There he goes.
like, would he
Yeah.
actually be the one in the very front wick? Would he not be next to the reliquary by himself, or like safer with the reliquary?
He'd be right next with the reliquary.
So he's the representation of the reliquary.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Then that
So-
changes things.
So does that affect his entire entourage, or should he roll on the shock table a few more times to see what happens?
No, we're just gonna roll for him.
Okay. The rest are like mind-locked servitors or something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, then again, you said there were a few tech priests with him, but
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're just doing a 1. Like, calm down. We're just doing a 1.
I'm just trying to get clearance on things, alright?
Then
Like, we have a couple tech priests to help out. I'm not gonna have like a whole robot uprising.
I mean,
the Terminates invade.
oh god, it's
The
Skynet.
Terminates.
So the character snaps out of it until he's knocked unconscious. Oh my
let's
god.
see. Snapping out of it. Da-da-da-da. They snap out of it, makes a willpower test. On his next turn, if successful, he regains his senses, shrugs off the effect, and may act normally. If he fails, the effect continues, and the character may try again on his next turn. So basically, every turn he takes, from now on, he makes a willpower test. Until he regains control of himself.
Well, at least he won't be under the effects of fear malices next turn.
Yeah, it only this weird hiccup only lasts one round. So
I guess they're rolling an initiative for this guy. Jesus.
I mean, I guess
I personally
just to see when it happens, because to see when it happens, because Marcius could tack.
Oh, it goes before Marcius.
I was gonna say, because Marcius could spear tackle him to the ground and try to keep him from going ballistic. That's funny.
Caliber.
Why is it not doing the thing?
Firing weapons.
Roll 20.
There it goes.
Thank
So,
you, Dow. Roll 20 is
boop.
glitching on me.
It's fine. I mean, we're on Armand.
Yeah, but
Technically speaking.
rated for.
But thank you again, by the way.
Energy, reload.
I do have to ask one question for Nevada.
Yes?
How long did Nevada's, Richard say that you can use it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know?
When he yells, "Get the fuck out of my house!"
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I want to be respectful because of him, because you can be his friend.
Yeah.
Just
So
stop eating my Haagen-Dazs.
I mean,
So he shoots the closest guy. So Marcius. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
Marcius.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
getting
no.
shot in the back.
Marcius is gonna
Through the
use-
rocks? He has cover. He has some pretty good.
I mean, it ain't even the turn yet, but we'll get there. Don't worry.
I figured it would just automatically he starts shooting once he hits that
mean-
shock table.
Well, it gets to his turn, then he does his shock table action, and then I guess the turn after that is when he would start trying to snap out of it.
Quick trying to
Yeah.
deflect, not get shot.
So yeah, it'd be just before Marcius.
Yeah,
then.
okay.
Okay.
Marcius.
So
He
yeah,
is
Yeah,
the
that works.
closest.
That
Yeah,
works.
but he's obscured.
He does have cover, so yeah, he's got a little bit of cover
so
from the
what
rocks
I
there.
have to do
He's in a manic frenzy, firing wildly. I don't think he cares if he's.
what to do.
He wouldn't care if he's in cover, but no, we are at Armand.
Our man's turn.
Nugs.
I'm gonna give it a
Like
shot.
my man, but something different.
What is your next character going to be? Legs?
Marmalade.
He's gonna be Mayo.
No, it's going to be arm and legs.
10 or 7. Standard attack. So what can I do that's better than a standard attack?
Do you have swift attack?
I wish. Wait, did I get swift attack? I don't
I don't think
think
tactical
okay.
Marines get swift attack for quite
I
some
need
time.
a goddamn advance. Need a elite advance. In the
No,
future.
you can just wait until you get to the appropriate fucking rank, like a normal
Oh.
person.
No, nobody waits. What do you mean?
If it's on your advance table, it's not an elite advance, so you're kind of fucked, if I'm being honest.
Oh, we can get it early. Just pay to get it early. That's what other people do. All right, I'm attacking.
Other people get it because it's on their advance tree.
I don't know about certain things. What's my attacking the horde? What's magnitude now? 20,
You still get the same size bonus.
40, 100 aliens gives me a 10. So it's at 50.
I mean, I guess technically also you could do, what is it, all-out attack? Let me find damn actions. Because you can't use your reaction to defend yourself, right?
No.
Correct.
So you could
All-out
do
attack,
that,
All out attack, yeah.
and then, which gives you another 20, which would cap you at 70, or at the 60. Which you already have, but then there's also the fact that since we have, I want to say it's Killing Strike.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Killing Strike. Let me just double check.
There it is. Yeah. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm thinking of Furious Assault. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was reading that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, lets you use your reaction to swing. Never mind. So you don't need to all-out attack it. Well, yeah, that's how much damage is that?
Well, I've got
3,
4
5.
plus
Alright.
1.
I want to say 5.
1d8 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2. A lot of extra damage, but I don't know if it applies.
No, it's a horde.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah, that should be 5.
yeah. Because
One
it's
for the
2 for every,
initial-
or it's 1 for every 2 degrees of success plus
Or should it-
initial and power.
Yep.
I should be able to move. Let me see. Can I move now? Is that like a half move or is that a...
If you want to, they'll get a free attack on you. But
Well, they'll attack me next turn. Unless somebody comes over and helps kill them.
I mean,
Well, it's the only thing
Opportunity
left.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll stay here then. Maybe
yeah,
set
you'll
up.
be fine.
Can I do anything like defensive?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, defensive stance is a full. So, afraid not. Unless you whip your pistol and shoot them, I guess. But
I can
Yeah, whip it out.
for a single shot.
I mean, technically, it's also attack subtype, so I don't know if you can actually do that. Because you need 2-weapon fighter and all that jazz. So never mind.
I also have.
Yeah, so just the one attack, and that's about it.
I've got a breaching auger and a sword.
I mean, I guess you could half aim for the next attack if you feel like it. But
God. Would hip shooting allow me to do something like
no.
shoot?
now Ash gets shot in the back.
Go back. Tactics, yeah.
Quick, reality hiccup time.
Reality hiccup time. The dude shoot. Oh wait, hold on.
This dude things with his weapon.
Give me the power axe.
Why is it
3,
that strong?
5. Right. Okay. And then the
As
dude
I-
is doing stuff.
Before I quickly compare your fucking usually overtuned ass weapons,
I'm basing it off of the homebrew that plasma weapons get an extra damage die.
I mean, I guess it is a rifle. And it has the equivalent of, okay. Why do plasma guns and plasma cannons have the same pen?
Is it
No,
still
make
the same,
that
like,
make that a
temperature?
make that a D10. 1 D10, not 2. Unless he's like maximal charging that shit or something, I don't fucking know. Because a plasma cannon is 2 D10,
Yeah, so
and
I
a plasma
literally
gun
just-
is 1 D10.
Yes. Okay. I'll just do that then. Because I was going off of the plasma weapons have an extra D10. So a plasma,
Plasma
gun would
cannon.
have 3
Yes.
would have a 3 D10.
In what capacity?
I just told you. Whatever. I'm rolling this.
Oh yeah, firing on maximal, okay. As I double checked his stuff.
Maximal. I think damage goes up by 2 and pen by 1. I think. I don't know.
10 extra range, D10 to damage, plus 2 to pen, but uses 3 rounds of ammo. Maximal setting also adds his recharge and overheats quality. But increases to the weapon, but increases any blast quality by 2. So it would increase blast quality if it had one, but it doesn't.
So we just started blasting.
Yeah. With a plasma caliber that has an unreasonable amount of, a normal amount of penetration, actually. For a plasma weapon. Also, that's Astartes grade plasma weapon is what I'm referring to, by the way.
which I guess the tech priest would probably technically have better
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna.
if I'm being
Yeah, the
honest.
tech priest would have. Yeah, they would. Yeah, I'm like, what?
Are you gonna roll the fucking hit roll or
Yeah.
what? Like,
Wait. Yeah.
proceeds to shoot Marcius
In
the
the
back.
3
back.
times.
No.
Have you used
twice.
your dodge yet?
He's
I haven't
full
used my
autoing.
dodge.
Yeah, not.
2 degrees
Oh.
of success.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! I forgot you put a full auto on that. Why?
It's a caliber. It sacrifices
I don't give a
range for an extreme rate of fire.
Dodge, you fool! Why are you rolling damage? Dodge!
Just so it's there.
Halo.
Okay, I'm a dodge.
For the
You're behind
love of
her.
the Emperor.
You better hope you.
I better hope I dodge. Okay, so I get plus 10, don't I? Because this is an agility test.
In what
do you not-
regard?
Do you
'Cause I
not
have
account
force.
for that automatically? And
You should.
Let
So
me
go to
take a
like
look.
go to your ability. Or
Okay,
not ability,
they should be
whatever.
just able to
no,
roll.
go
just
to
straight.
combat.
Combat
you
at
go
the
to your
bottom.
agility. It's already marked there. You don't need to
Yeah, it's
add
already
them.
marked. I don't need to add it yet. Really?
Boy, so you have stone first cover.
Somehow I missed that when I have like nearly 60 dodge.
Yeah,
Damn.
these things happen. Cover, cover, cover.
Hey, Wick, can these hordes break, or do they have like discipline?
They're fearless, so
They're frenzied, so yeah, fearless.
yeah, that too.
They have you
They're
have 16
crazy.
cover because it's stone. So yeah.
Oh, then yeah, they should have been hitting at a plus 10 with frenzy.
Oh yeah, that too, huh? So let's see. Starting from your left leg, Marcius.
Yep.
Actually, open up your damage calculator because I don't think it asks for things like cover.
Damage calculator. Where am I going to find it?
Under combat.
Right there. Damage calculator.
27. Then hit submit.
I'm putting in
Your-
27 and then hitting
For the
submit.
damage. For the damage, yes. And then you'll hit submit. And then it says toughness bonus. You'll put a 10 in there.
Okay.
For your armor.
Okay.
That is 8 plus 16. 24 armor.
So I want to put 24 in the toughness bonus, or just the
Into
damage?
armor points.
Okay, so I'm assuming into armor points 24. Okay.
Did you put your 10 in the toughness bonus?
I put the 10 in toughness, now armor points is
good.
24.
Then what's the next one? Should be pen, right?
Next one is penetration.
12.
12 pen. Fuck.
Yep.
5 damage.
Oh wow, thank goodness.
Yeah, you got. Good thing you got stone between you and it,
Because if that
because
wasn't
that's fucking
there-
heresy.
Because if that wasn't there, you'd be hurt. You'd be on the ground.
Significantly
Yeah.
so.
Thank you so
Anyway,
much for
next
shooting me,
bullet.
tech priest fucking magos.
Time
I
for the
look over
next
the
bullet.
rock and I
Halo.
just
I
stare at
don't
him.
think.
I doubt it.
Don't think those two will actually hurt you. I'm just gonna do it fast because I can't imagine these are gonna.
Fucking tech priest. I'm just staring at him after he shoots at me like 3 times.
You can see he's going insane due to the reality hiccup.
Yeah,
So,
like he's just going crazy, and I'm
yeah,
like,
no.
huh.
So those two
Hey.
won't do anything, but you are suffering from a breach in your armor now.
Nah, that
My
bastard.
leg!
Leg 3, there you go.
Leg, and body.
Okay,
Now it's your turn.
so that happened.
Now
Speaking
it's
of, it's your turn.
No,
Return
wonderful.
fire.
I'm gonna shoot.
Don't
the
worry.
tech-
Don't worry, you get your reaction back.
Do not shoot
wonderful.
him.
He is
tempted
escort
to
target.
Shoot him.
He is our
Shoot
mission.
him in balls.
You kill him, we kill you.
You could literally just
Heretic.
you could just walk over here and just heretic. He shot at Adeptus Astartes.
I'm gonna shrug, I guess. I'm gonna see about.
Yeah, you just see the librarian turn attention to the tech priest as he's going to do something about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot right there in the middle. Big whoosh.
So that's 2d5 plus 10, if that's what we determined last
I
time.
think that is, 2d5 plus 10. So I just walk on up, I give everybody a yell of notice, and then I
Fire in the hole.
light up. Okay,
17.
so 17.
You didn't get the plus 10
plus
in there, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
no, my bad.
Nice.
But
The 2d5 was actually enough.
Yeah, 2d5 and then the plus 10, and there you go.
And then Lysar, who has the option to spear tackle a mad
Vengeance round straight into his plasma cannon.
I mean,
No, we're gonna tackle him. Yeah. Like a takedown or whatever, or something like that.
so like you charge him, and then we just do convoluted, engaged in melee bullshit. Really depends on how far you want this to go.
Considering that they're all dead, you'll all come over. You'll subdue him until he comes to his senses, and he'll apologize and fix everyone's armor.
Oh, that's the one that's how kind of him.
That's good because my guy was going to use a fettered
It's low-key
power
thinking, like, you
to
better.
shackle, to restrain him from being able to attack. God. Grappling.
Meanwhile, the other tech priests are like, "Man, Jeff really went loose there."
Really lost his shit for a moment. He must have been imagining the toasters.
All right, so you guys have cleared the area. On your way, you're approaching the slightly less damaged mansion that you guys noticed on the map. But you've noticed that the Reckle are, for some reason, avoiding the area. You can't make out why.
Actually, would you try and heal yourself before we move on?
Probably be not the worst idea if I did. In fact, I don't even think I need to really roll anything because if I just do, no, I just have to do the success on it, don't I?
I think there is technically a chance
I
of
think
failure
there's
on like a
technically
96
still a
up.
chance of
Like
failure,
96 up is
even.
there's a failure, but
Yeah,
odds
I
are
like
you'll be fine.
pretty
Yeah, you're
straight on my fucking modifier.
Yeah, you probably just don't even bother trying to subdue the guy. It's like that fucker just shot me.
Yeah, right. I don't even think I need to do my extra like D whatever because I'm well within my ability to get my double healing back. So
Yeah, no, you're fine.
yeah.
Yeah, as we're walking along, I suppose you hear a voice and say, "My apologies about that, brother."
Give him a look, and I'm like, I almost wish I had your gun.
And then he
Alright.
Then he looks down at his weapons.
Plasma gun.
Keep in mind, this is my librarian talking. He's wielding a force sword and a force axe in each hand. He says, "I have a bolter if you wish to use it."
For a moment, I thought it was the tech priest talking to me.
Nope.
My bad.
How do you just reseal your armor, right? There's no roll for it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a half action normally, but you guys are out of combat, so you guys will reseal your armor. The debuff will not come into play.
So, is that some Damu spits on someone apparently? No, he spits on the inside of his helmet. His helmet's on.
It
Oh, yeah.
melts the helmet, and now he can no longer breathe. He has trouble
what-
breathing.
It's funny that the Belcher's gland has toxic quality, despite it just being an acid. But whatever.
It's a very powerful ass.
Is that mansion big enough to like house the reliquary, like for the time being?
Oh yeah, it's a very
Like would we be able to like sneak it in the
Very-
back without the rat ghoul seeing it, or
The Reckle are avoiding you guys.
I mean,
At
you
this
said they're
point.
avoiding. You said they're avoiding the house.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere near it. You guys are free to approach from wherever.
But you said we're like up in the. If you were looking at the map, we're in like the upper left area.
You do
Ish.
need to move the body. To
Yeah,
the
upper
map,
left
by
would
the
go to
way.
the. What?
Need to move the body.
He
To
hasn't.
the map.
He hasn't changed.
I haven't
map
done that yet. So yeah,
He has yet to change map.
going up the stairs. We need that cardio. Are we good to change maps?
I guess so.
Alright, you guys come across this grandiose mansion of a definite imperial noble. His like coat of arms you do not recognize whatsoever, unfortunately.
Hmm.
We're gonna move here.
Page 3.
And as you enter, you come into this like nice labyrinth, nice hall, massive, gigantic hallway with multiple pathways to travel. Yeah, we go all pop up. My character's down here. Yeah, at the bottom is where we're coming from.
This is probably going to be a difficult check, but I guess my character would like to check Lore Forbidden Xenos to see if there were like, if there's anything about what we may know that the rat goal would avoid, like natural predators and things. Because you said they're avoiding the building.
Sure, you can make the check. You can make a check.
Sounds like a good
Penalty
use.
modifier.
We'll go with a minus 10.
Okay. I got nothing.
I'd thermal check the area to see if it's warm.
Right here? No, but there's a room that has a little bit of heat coming from it.
Interesting. I'm going to, I guess, inform the party that there is a room that has thermal reading.
Is that with a minus 10? No. Okay. I'm assuming that Forbidden Xenos check was same thing I was checking next.
Yes.
Well, we have no idea what these Xenos fear aside from us, of course. And
Aside
you
from
know,
the Emperor's Holy Light.
yeah, something like that. And you know, the occasional lightning bolt. From
The
warp.
door that you saw the thermal imaging on, you notice an almost decayed and decrepit cherub fly into the door.
Uh-oh.
So by fly into the door, he just kind of casually whoop right into the door? or
Cherub,
what?
not a scarab. Right?
No, he didn't face plant against the
Okay,
solid
sorry.
door.
I was picturing
Wow.
him face planting against the
no,
solid.
no, he
Like
went
it slipped
in.
through the
Yes.
open door. Okay.
Yes.
Where is
over
this
here
door?
on the
Oh,
right.
on the right. Okay.
Also with feet.
I'll fix it.
I haven't changed it on any of the maps. God damn it.
It's fine. I got you.
That's also a failure.
Oh, yeah, didn't get the minus 10. Unless he's spending a fate point to figure it out.
I think my check that I did succeeds.
No.
If it's the same thing that I was asking about, you have a minus 10. So
I'm-
it would
I
not.
sent-
Armand is going to consult the codex about
About the fears of the rat ghoul specifically?
Don't
yeah, to
worry.
see if there's anything in
I
there about
succeed.
this specific.
Oh, Darnell actually has an idea of what they could be afraid of.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, can
Uh,
I roll, Wick?
Using the Codex Astartes to support this
Yeah,
action, I guess.
I brought it in with me, and I
Like,
could use
Codex
it.
Astartes.
He literally has a copy of the Codex Astartes, yes. He brought it with him.
That does absolutely nothing.
It is a
Oh, come
treatise on
You
Astartes
already
military
rolled.
doctrine.
Roll for Forbidden Xenos, but now I whip out the book.
That does
So
nothing.
the codex is like what, our rules of engagement?
You can't
It's
not
yeah,
divide
it's
it.
it's
That's
it's a
strategy.
thing about written by Roberta Gilliman just after the Horus Heresy about
Oh,
why
right.
Rules of
the
engagement, not
Space
to deal with
Marines are in chapters.
unknown Xenos.
It wouldn't have anything like that specifically. It's just military doctrine about, you know.
Anyways,
Space
what you
Marines.
So I'm
guys
gonna
are able
play
to glean is that the Ragdoll aren't inherently afraid of anything, but they are smart enough to stay away from something that they know they can't really deal with. And there are like sporadic inquisitorial notes that suggest that they could be running from something, which is why you guys only see them coming from one part of the galactic edge.
Do they ever go back in the direction of that galactic edge, or no? Do they just
Not
like,
really.
keep pushing into Imperial territory until they get destroyed, basically, or go into hiding, I guess?
Pretty much that, yeah.
Okay.
So whatever they're running from is more of a threat than the Imperium?
It's more of a threat than they believe they can handle, which is saying
but
something,
they believe
because
they can handle us.
I mean, they tried, and they're learning quickly. But
No doubt, huh?
if they get their hands on that plasma caliber, I'm pretty sure they'll think they have a chance.
Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah.
All right, let me just put this guy right.
Oh, that's right. I have a nice little psychic sense I can reach out with Sinisians. Let's see. Detection of psychic phenomena, disturbances, voids, or other areas where the flow of the immaterium has been unsettled or disrupted. Could I sweep the building with a Sinisians check?
What?
Sure.
I helped you with this character, with this creature, but I don't think psychic has anything to do with it, so it's up to you.
You can make a check.
Penalties, bonuses, so on and so forth.
I'll go with a flat roll.
Okay. I got nothing. It's actually got a 50-50 on that. That's unfortunate. Doesn't
All right.
detect anything.
Squad lead, are we approaching the door?
Cody, that's your call as squad lead.
Squad lead!
Sorry, say what?
Are we approaching the door?
Give me a second.
Or are we just noping out of this building?
I am away from the computer, so give me a second.
It's all good.
Hurry up.
I was
Go
about to
further.
put away food. So.
Chicken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's not gonna help you.
I believe in him, but yeah, no, he wouldn't. We are. Which door are we moving to? Or
We saw thermal readings on the right, and a cherub flew in.
yeah,
It's
Rather
weird.
the
You played Space Marine too.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
servitor
the,
type
like, the
creature
manager
that
of
is.
the Lady Servitor.
I'm just saying.
Flying
that's
aborted fetus.
interesting. I do message to the rest of the kill team, Mark. What's your thoughts?
No, we're here to investigate the signal and whoever sent it.
It could be whoever is inside that room, but that does not explain why the creatures outside do not threaten it.
Blow the door.
Look at the door.
I'm gonna say
Door is unlocked.
be steadfast.
I mean, it's open.
Really creaked open. What are you talking about? Blow the door.
I'm
He
gonna
breaching
say,
auger the door.
no, I'm gonna say be steadfast.
Gonna make my ancestors
be
proud.
ready,
Duke, come hear me.
and we're gonna investigate.
You investigate. Alright, we'll approach the door.
He'll be back. You get the fuck off me, you psychopath. You went crazy and shot people.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
And it was totally not my fault that happened in the first place.
Yeah, definitely not your fault. I'm just a bookie.
All right, how are you opening this door? What are you doing?
Arceus.
Marcius, how are we going to open the door? I do not know.
Get your fucking asses over here. Be with your damn kill team.
I am
Let me
making
drag
sure
over.
I live.
There you go. You're over by us now.
You have Damu, you have Darnell, you got Ymar.
Yeah, what if it's an AoE psychic warp phenomenon effect?
Well, that's why Marcius is going to stand right there like a smart person. Rather than get thrown over there by fucking Damien, putting him in the middle of the crew.
Fine, I'll put him somewhere better. There you go.
Nope.
Right there.
That's the rule all day.
I mean, the door is
the
open.
door's not locked.
It's literally open.
It's already
Yeah.
open. I only said I'd do it because I wanted to joke about it.
Can I try to do a silent move
The cult of the drill is strong.
There would be probably one hell of a penalty. These are stone floors, right? Like what we're seeing on the ground is accurate.
Yeah, you guys aren't exactly stealthy at all.
Yeah, we're full clomping through this building right
You know
now.
what?
So.
I'm just gonna bust open up the door and I'm just gonna go through. I'm going first, then I'm team lead, and I'm just gonna
Pick in the door.
pull through
Try
ready
intimidate.
and kick through
All
the
right.
door, and I'm just gonna be
Waving the
pull
4
through
forward.
ready.
What weapons do you have again, Cody? You got a bolt
Bolter.
pistol.
Pull
got
through
your
power
bolter.
axe.
I should add your bolter, actually. Throw the carriage. For no
Yes.
reason, for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
But there is a reason why I have this chain sword. So I can parry with said chain sword.
Yeah.
Why? Because... Fuck, I can't do it with the drill.
You cannot. Well, you can, it's just very hard to.
No, it's actually impossible
Alright.
to parry with the drill.
Oh.
Everyone spy your
it's
tokens. There's
unwieldy.
only 4 tokens here.
Oh, you moved us into a new room. Got
Yes.
Oh, you moved us into.
Oh, right. I need to announce to the other 2
Yes.
people that don't.
Yes.
it. I was adding a bolt gun to our fearless leader. He'll be over here. A nice little breach and clear.
Don't need ash.
Probably should spread out. Nice.
Wait, as you guys enter this room, you notice there's like 2 cherubs just kind of like floating around.
Oh
This-
god.
This
That's not terrifying.
this human-looking noble who's just sitting there, but she's not breathing at all. His clothes are a bit like disheveled and ripped, and there's another body next to him that's missing an arm.
I was gonna say, can I Psyniscience like focus on the guy just to be sure, but then you said there's a dead body next to him missing an arm.
Animal.
And he's got a fork with meat on it.
Yeah,
Should
having
be
dinner.
still technically put up the
There's
other side.
no fork with meat on it, just the arm. He's not moving, and he's not even breathing. He has like no activity on him whatsoever.
It's a trap.
They were referring to the token, quick, just so you know.
Oh,
But
right.
I guess yeah, I'll
right.
use Psyniscience if you're okay with that way.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
All right. Penalties, modifiers, so on
I'll
and
give
so
you a
forth.
plus.
Modifiers?
A plus what?
I'm gonna have to
30.
double check to see if my dogs were fed. I just saw the time. I'll be back.
3 degrees.
So,
So let's see, what does that? So that gives me. Just so you have the scope of what Psyniscience does, it says this skill allows the detection of psychic phenomena, disturbances, voids, or other areas where the flow of the immaterium has been unsettled or disrupted. 3 degrees of success tells me the exact position of creatures or psychers present, and approximate direction, rough location, and yeah, so rough location, not exactly, but exact position.
What did I miss?
Great.
So-
It's exactly right in front of you.
I figured as much.
What did I miss?
So what you're able to like see and glean, is this kind of like second sight as well?
I imagine it's
Is it more of
something
a feeling?
similar. I think it's more of a feeling, but I would imagine it's kind of similar to Second Sight from Warhammer in its own way.
Okay. Then
Fantasy.
I guess what you could
How do you turn this
glean
on?
from this, which you're able to ascertain, is that there is some sort of
Not.
disturbance in the war around this individual,
Dick.
but they're not giving off
Turn it around.
the telltale signature that they are a psyker. So like this person isn't a psyker in any way.
But you said
Oh.
there's something weird about him?
Yeah.
Can I tell if he has a soul or not? Then again, I don't really think Psyniscience covers that.
I don't think it would. No.
Okay. And yeah, I can't tell if there's psychic phenomena, disturbances, voids, or other areas where the flow has been unsettled or disrupted. So, 10 senses. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think he's got nothing on that. You just hear my character over Vox. There is obviously something wrong with that creature. As the DM has to go away for a moment, apparently.
Was to read my, I do say acknowledged, stay clear of this unknown
What do you do? Sorry, I was talking about him.
future.
Alright, so what do we do?
I'm gonna have to need something to get back to the computer here.
It's all good.
Oh, also, as you all enter this area and look at this person, y'all get a very, very cold spine chill. Like something's wrong. Not
That's
it's not
before-
something that you feel either. But you, it's not. Sorry.
It's not something you feel
that you guys
normally.
normally feel. Yeah.
Yeah, or Stardies, for God's sake.
Can I shoot it?
You can.
What did our squad leader just fucking say?
I
Don't
would
approach
say,
it. That's not.
Give me a second, please. I need to do a quick little thing here and put away some food real quick. So please give me a second.
He said not approach it. He didn't say not shoot it.
Demus bolt or misfires and shoots it anyways.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
shoot your
say
plasma
no
pistol
to
at
No.
that.
He aims his gun at it, and its machine spirit goes, "That needs to die," and proceeds to fire on itself.
I would have shot my plasma pistol too, so.
I'm sorry, I'm saying, as owner of the server and everything else, I'm gonna say no.
Too bad it's my mission and I want to tell a narrative.
I just need a couple more seconds
Alright.
here. I just need to make sure there's things that my dog can't get at. Okay, we're good. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. And back to the computer. You coming or not?
Alright.
Oh, you little shit.
I am scooping some ice cream.
Hey, you have time, because my dog's designed to be a little mooch and a little shit.
What, for ice cream?
I have a Kit Kat ice cream. You want some?
I mean, yes, but no.
Okay, I'll be over there in like 5 minutes.
My dog is doing a little mooch for like the food that I just put away. So
Does he like Kit Kat ice cream?
You can have chocolate
I don't
like that.
think he should have that.
Oh,
That
you're
was
just a
my
fun
butt,
police.
You ass.
Aren't you just the fun police? That's what you fucking said. Okay.
Anywho, I am back. I'm at PC. Okay, so
Rick, would you say this room is actually smaller than 2 meters of tile? I mean, it is the inside of a house, right? But then again, it's also a freaking Imperial house, so for all I know.
No. No, it's quite fine.
Okay.
okay. So I'm gonna box over saying, "Hey, but oh fire! Do we still see this chib?"
Yeah, the chips are still there.
Like they're just floating around, just doing their own
Yeah.
thing.
One of them is carrying a hand.
Like a severed hand?
Yeah.
Chips are still supposed to answer like questions and other things, right?
Yeah, do they function as servitors? I don't actually know the full shtick.
That's why I'm asking.
They're kind of like watchers in the dark in a sense, like they can carry.
So
stuff
they're more
for
like sentry drones in a way.
you. Yeah.
But
In
can
this
they
case,
still
okay.
answer questions and stuff, or no?
No.
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 Probably not.
Okay. In this guy, there's the unknown, right? The dead body.
Dead body with a severed arm.
The
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. I walked over squad like groups of 2, survey the area. I'm gonna investigate the primary unknown.
Alright. So like survey the room?
Yeah,
as
survey
in-
room as
okay.
group, so with I'm not taking DM from you. I'm just saying like as a team leader I wanna know who's going with whom and what direction people are going.
I'm gonna go with
If that's
Damu.
okay, like I don't
How-
wanna be
well, I mean, we're staying in this room, obviously, because that's an unknown. And I mean, if the weird spine-chilling sensation we got when we entered the room station,
Oh,
that's
we
probably
gotta-
what the rat ghoul are not entering this building for. So
Oh, we got a chilling sensation.
what a normal person would identify as a fear response, but we are Astartes and we know no fear. So,
Okay.
and you are literally fearless, so you got nothing.
Yeah. So
That's why I wanted to shoot it.
Yeah, whoever has fearless felt absolutely nothing when they laid eyes upon that. But
yeah, so
I guess
say
following your
groups of
orders, I guess
2,
Dacian will start moving like this way, preferably with Armon going around on the left flank.
and then who's
No,
going with Damu?
I said I was going with Damu.
Yeah.
Okay, then you go with Damu.
Nugs, move your token, I'm moving them for you.
Where are we moving? We're moving over here.
Going up the left flank.
And Marcian and Lysa is gonna scout the rest of the room, I guess.
I figured the 2 with heavy weapons are more like on Overwatch. 4 on either side, or 2 on either side are good
Yeah.
enough.
Okay,
One in the
fair
middle.
enough.
Maybe Marcius is a little offset and because the flamethrower, but
DM.
actually probably on that side. Thinking about it.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Wick. Oh, fuck you.
Hato, you there?
Hey, no.
Did he say he had to go AFK too?
Did you just call my name and then immediately follow up with "fuck you"?
No.
Someone
it was
did.
Not me.
I think he's up there feeding his dog.
But, Wick.
Oh right, he did say
Yeah.
he was feeding his dogs. I'll move
Two
more.
things. Are we allowed for the people who are investigating that I've sent to check amongst Zoom before I engage the unknown. Are they allowed to make some sort of awareness check or something?
Ooh,
are
you
we-
can. I just don't know what you're trying to be aware of.
Can I make
like-
an investigations check?
Is that an actual thing, or is that just?
That would be
It's an
search.
actual
guy.
thing.
That would be search.
Oh,
That'd
okay,
be
my
search,
bad.
yeah.
Can I do a search then?
Search is actual
What are you-
investigation.
what
Awareness
exactly
is like
are
we
you
just
searching?
peripherally.
So
Well, search is more of an in-depth, like,
Yeah.
awareness check, where I'm actually
Uh,
thoroughly going through the building. I'm trained in it.
I mean,
more
my guy
so-
is just going to be doing an awareness check. He's like quick scan for maybe like a flickering data pad somewhere on this
Yeah,
side of the room
more
or
so
anything.
like general awareness, like if
Yeah,
they
you
can
guys
Scanning
find
for
make
traps.
anything around
Yeah, scan for traps and
before
anything odd.
traps,
Yeah.
general
Sure,
awareness
you got
of
sure.
like,
Sure. You guys get a since this is also all like on auto senses and your looking stuff. I'll give you guys a plus 10, and then you guys have your plus 20 from your auto
you
senses.
kind of
So a
get what
total
I'm
of
saying,
30.
right? Like, I want to know
That-
like, general awareness. I want to know like if they can find traps or any information.
Whole
sort
1
of deal.
degree of success from.
Nice.
Text.
So what you guys find is that there isn't any traps that you guys can find.
I mean, I'm only
There's
looking
no
on the
data
left side.
pads.
Can I do a
That's
more
what-
in-depth search?
What are you searching for?
Or specifically, there's data pads. I want to specifically
mine is-
search through data.
Yeah, mine is
slates to see if there's
specifically
something
a
specific.
cursory glance to like spot a flickering.
Yeah.
You can
data
make a
pattern.
search if you want. I'll give you a plus 10 to that.
Okay, sure. And I'm
You won't
gonna
get auto senses or
specifically
anything like that, 'cause
search
it's-
for. Yeah, it's not an auto sense thing. I'm going to specifically search for and through like data slates to see if there's anything that I can find in particular. Because if
Nope.
there's anything functioning, no.
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
Wow, my rolls are just dog shit today.
I'm gonna walk over
Fuck
to
play.
the best party. and
No, you
go-
knock over a candle like candelier or whatever it's called, a candle bomb. Candelabra, yeah. And the figure twitches.
The what triggers?
The figure
So
twitches.
I knock something over and then something moves.
The
Yes.
thing that we spotted earlier
That thing.
said.
He's
Okay.
in the
Oh,
middle of the
okay.
room that gives us chills.
Fair. I think I need to make a witness check for that.
Because
Did
you like
anybody
your head
see
probably
this
like
before?
instinctively turns in that direction as the thing twitches.
Yeah, not trying to back CDM, but I think I need to make a witness check on that one.
On what?
Like, well,
If I
think of
know
it as a
something moves.
as a trained professional warrior of centuries of
You would've
service.
absolutely
Hears a noise
noticed.
behind him, head twitch to the right. Thing begin
I'm
like
not just
head
saying I already know it.
flicks around. But yeah, with auto
Yeah.
senses and all the other stuff, you should easily.
So Damu and
Staring at it.
Darnell, are you guys able to like? Yeah, you guys are like on the side, so you can kind of see the face of this humanoid, this human guy, and it doesn't really look like a perfect human. Like it has an incredibly sinister, like grimace.
Is it like the evil face
I want-
laugh sort of deal, like almost like Joker, but like evil face?
No, it's like that film The Shrine when the fucking gargoyle thing stares at the woman. It's just an ongoing perpetual staring look. That
wanna put a
doesn't
plasma-
change.
The eyes are closed. He's not doing anything whatsoever. The only thing you guys have noticed is a twitch, and
Which
you can make out this jewel that's like embedded in his chest as well. Just yeah, strange
That's the two.
jewel.
That's the two that are over here.
Yeah, only they can see this, and they see like this. His mouth kind of almost goes from ear to ear,
Oh no.
Plasma bolt right for
and there's like
You have a
An
specific
arm-
order to hold fire, there, boy.
he has an arm on his lap that
And again, you are a
looks
flesh
like it's
terror.
been-
I go
looks
into
like
a-
it's been torn into. So, and there's blood that's kind of like dried across his mouth as well.
I'm gonna ask the group over here to move up here. Oh my! Come on.
To push up, like around.
And more so.
Just use the arrow tool, man. Pinging ain't working.
Ping that, about that. And I'm gonna ask this group here to move forward here. And I'm gonna say, prepare to fire.
And you said this over Vox?
Yes.
Squad Vox. Yeah,
Squad
internal
Vox,
helmet.
yes.
It twitches again.
That needs different music.
Oh man, what you doing, buddy?
That needs different music. Give me a second.
You're starting to hear whispers over the Vox as well now.
What?
Just you.
Just me. Okay, give me a second to set the tone for that. Fuck, I don't have anything in this game for that. Describe the tone that it would be, so I know what music.
The
to
tone?
I'm pretty
search
sure this is
for.
just abject horror at this point.
Because I have music for it. I just need to know, like, what
Cody, you did zoom in on that token for the audience, right?
No, I have not yet.
Oh, please do, because the more savvy Warhammer fans might actually recognize the token.
Oh, fuck.
No cheating.
How do I zoom in?
Zooming in. Okay, yeah, I know definitely what tone that is.
Should have taken Witch Bolt round.
My order still sounds like prepare to fire on my command. Fuck, does the raid not have something suitable for this?
You're gonna need to use a squad. You could use a squad mode ability to get the hell out of there.
Oh yeah, you could put us into squad mode if you want.
Oh, would I still be in range for that?
Brother, it's like 30-meter range visual. You're
Yeah,
fine.
and I'm also gonna say we're now in squad mode.
Unless you don't want to be.
No, I want to be.
No, I'm talking about the people who would
What?
who
Benefit
aren't you.
more from
He
not
was gonna
being
die?
squad.
Get everything clean for everyone getting this.
Because squad mode is optional to everyone.
I am not going in squad.
It's not a horde, just so you know.
That's not doesn't matter for me. My whole ability doesn't work on being in the solo mode.
Blah blah blah. And she charges like $20. And luckily she
Need
didn't.
fucking good music for that, because I know.
She only has so many
that might work.
and she usually does 3 dogs at a time and rotates them, taking up a kennel, keeping a dog waiting, going in. You know what I mean? That's what's happening. I don't know, but anyway, so.
Are we doing awareness tests?
No.
I think the time for awareness tests is past.
Yeah, sorry, I'm adding new music.
It's a word bear.
Something of suitable horror.
Yeah.
So
I did not have
Play the
something
Pokemon main
else.
battle theme, by the way.
I did not have something typing this, so...
And get sued immediately by
Please
whoever.
no. I'd rather not get sued or
Hey, that's an artist's
demonetized.
That's my own artist's rendition. You can't sue me for that.
YouTube bot doesn't care.
Nintendo will try.
I think it's under 15 seconds. Or something. Which that was definitely under 15 seconds.
Did you set some music?
I'm setting some music right fucking now. I found something that, to me, fits kind of well for this sort of thing. Not what it was made for, but,
And then he's like, "Oh, don't use." And Dad wants to see,
if
That Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack in here. If I don't hear
Donkey
Hot
Kong
Top
main
Volcano.
Donkey Kong main theme where they do the weird moves from the music video and everything.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that. That'd be funny.
He's the leader of the bunch.
Oh, you're doing that.
More passion, more energy.
His storm
There we go.
coconut gun can fire and burst.
Just need
If
to
you
wait
shoot
to see if it registers properly. Yeah. No.
Such a stupid kid.
You can continue. I want proper music. This and it just finished. I'll be able to add this in.
What the hell? Click that.
A second. It's not. Okay. That.
Hey, Cody, your strength should be 12, shouldn't it? You got a 68 instead of 10 because it's the.
No, it should be 10.
Really?
Yeah. Power
It's
armor gets
double.
+2. And unnatural strength gives he's at 48 right now.
His strength?
Yes, his strength is base 48 right now.
Oh, not 68?
Yeah, so no. And he's only got one advancement.
And his toughness is only 8? His toughness bonus is 8 because of
This guy looking at the unoptimized quote-unquote assault marine and being offended.
Yeah, how dare he be an unoptimized assault marine?
Oh.
How dare he get low rolls?
Why aren't you letting me add this? What the hell, honey?
It's fine, Cody.
Anyways, I'll fiddle with this when we continue.
It's fine.
How dare he decide to be a leader?
It's fine. Wick's mom speaking in the background sort of breaks all tension by default, so.
Right?
Yeah.
Silent Y.
There it is. There it is. I found it. They had a different name for it on the thing. Are you even playing, you piece of shit?
Alright, so are we still waiting on music or what's going on?
No, we're good. It should be playing now.
It's not playing for me, but I will refresh.
It just started playing.
It doesn't seem to be playing on my end, so I'll just refresh.
Make sure it's not muted.
I mean, I haven't done anything to the sound settings in Roll20, so.
Yeah, you guys don't touch it. I mainly do.
I can hear it.
It gives that creepy aspect. I think it works.
Go back to...
Oh, wait.
It's a ghost!
It's an Arabian night.
You don't do anything to operated bees.
There it goes.
That's what this music makes me think.
Who's cutting wood in the background?
Who?
Nothing, don't worry about it. If you listen to the sound close enough, it sounds like there's someone with a ambient noise.
It is, but I'm just going for ambience at this point for creepiness.
It's fine.
Is it getting louder and quieter, like at random intervals? The fuck?
That's because both of us are fighting over the volume. I'm like,
you
I prefer
stop?
it quiet.
Then you control that. Then
I thought it was local, to be honest.
I thought it was
No.
local too.
I'm hearing my fucking volume go up and down and up and down. And it's
Okay,
fucking
is that,
annoying.
is that the volume you want at? Because you put
It's
me in
fine.
charge of music, so.
Alright, it's fine. Let's go.
That's fine. All right, Cody. So you hear voices coming through the Vox, and you can no longer hear your squad mates.
7 days.
Wait, what now?
Is he able to put us in squad mode, or is the cut off and he is actually not able
when
to?
I-
No. He can still speak through it. And you guys will hear him. He just can't
And he
hear you.
hears, and it asks him, "What's your favorite scary movie?"
Would you like to play a game? It's called Death Watch. It's actually pretty cool.
It's a game. It's
Got
awesome.
this neat thing called a threshold system.
Yeah, it's called. It's a bit outdated compared to Death Watch. It's called Dark Heresy, first edition. We can play it on this table over here. I have it set up and everything. I'll DM.
He's just
for you
been
guys.
waiting for like a group to play.
Yeah, a group of just fucking hardened space
bunch of
marines to kick in the door and be like, "Sure, let's go."
A bunch of
Right.
chavs just come in and like, we're ready.
Anyway,
Oh, that'd be hilarious. We need to
Yes,
save
you
that
see,
for another.
What looks like a
another
weird
session.
cardboard box on one of the shelves. It says Yahtzee.
in some strange ancient Gothic language.
You are not bringing up my fucking horror for personal shit into this.
Yeah, let's
Hey.
let's look around for a game of a very short life.
Anyway,
we a cardboard thing yet?
Fuck, I found this box called Dandyland.
Wait a second. There's a box over there that says Insane Monopoly. I don't know what that is.
You guys want to help my situation here?
What, do board games horrify you in some capacity that I don't know
No,
about?
if he's trying to go the Ouija route, then no.
Okay. Anyway. So...
Tubes and ladders.
Yeah, I want to play shoots and jump packs.
That's actually well done.
Someone shoot that man.
We need to write that down. Anyways, Rick, what am I?
Oh,
You lose
right.
renown for that.
Darnell and Damo, because you guys saw the gem on his chest, can you give me a +20 to a Death Watch Common Lore test, please?
Common lore test.
Not
yeah,
for
just
you.
just for Damo
Just for the
and
two over here.
Darnell.
Let me just add that to my sheet real quick.
Yes, I
And by the way, I did
add,
ask you guys to kind of move up a little bit too. By the way,
They did. Well,
We moved up.
Darnell moved to the flank a little bit.
We
I'm
moved.
fine where I am right now.
I'm
with
fine where
I
I
could
am.
I could put a blood lance past
Okay,
you guys and not
okay.
hit
I
anybody.
could shoot
So
the shit out of that guy.
I failed.
I'd be more careful of the crossfire if we were getting
Yes.
really
I failed.
technical. But
I could probably eat this frying pan I found.
Throw the kitchen sink at him. Give him everything.
Just a steel foldable chair out of nowhere.
I'll wreath it in electricity for you, brother. Give me a. Anyway, they both failed.
This is with a +20, right?
One of them rolled a +20. The other one would have failed regardless.
They both failed.
Yeah.
doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Oh, get it.
But we are in
Alright,
squad
what do you
mode
guys-
then.
Sweet, everyone's in
I
a
assume.
squad mode. Huzzah!
Well, most of us.
I don't know if I will be in squad mode yet. I might wait. Just until we get our initiatives out. The stuff in the squad mode.
Is there anything else I hear over there at that box there? Because we're gonna stop midway through.
I am entering a defensive stance as well, taking a beat on that
what-
thing.
Over the box, it's just incomprehensible whispers.
And also,
Does anyone try and communicate with Yamar during this, or and he clearly doesn't?
Yes.
And he clearly doesn't respond.
Armand's been asking on a status update, and he hasn't been getting anything in return. So he's going to communicate that with the rest of the kill team.
Dad didn't bring his.
That's
would
not
I
sure
make
why,
Any a check
commander's
insanity
unresponsive.
or anything for that? Because I feel like that would be something that I would have to make.
You're a space marine. You should be fine.
I mean, I should
For
be
something
fine,
of this level.
but I mean something for like viewers. That's like explaining things. Like, would this be something? Like, I'm trying to comprehend to viewers.
It should be fine.
Okay, so it should be fine.
It's just you probably. I mean, you're a space wolf. You've probably encountered like chaos shenanigans before. It's part of like their training with the Gate of Morkai and shit like that. So
yeah. How long does this go on? I will have to ask. Like, how long until I'm able to like contact Loop again?
I mean, we can hear you just fine. It's just you can't hear us, which is why. Like, do you start speaking to us in like? Is it? Would you say it's long enough, Wick? Would it be long enough that like people would notice that he doesn't seem to be receiving a Vox signal? And then I guess Darnell's in his line of sight, so he could start doing.
Yeah, you're all smart
combat
enough
sign.
to figure that out. Yeah.
But how long until I'm able to hear them is kind of what my question is.
Well, you would probably start seeing Darnold using hand signals to like signal to you. It's like, hey, your Vox working?
Okay.
Yeah, he taps his helmet.
And I would then be looking to and do the same tap, like whatever signal that is of no.
Like negative. Interesting.
And I would also
let's
give like
see.
the sort of hand signal of something is interfering of some description. Like whatever that would be.
This is a free action. Short range telepathy. You hear my character's voice in your mind as he links. Who wants to be in on this conversation? I can link 3 people telepathically.
Personally, I would state.
Probably you're second in command, and someone
I would
else.
say,
yeah,
and probably
Lada's
himself.
character,
yeah, probably
you and myself.
So it'd be the 3 of us, and then so like the 2 of you hear my character's voice, and do not be alarmed. I'm using short range telepathy to clear communications. You should be able to relay through one of us, brother.
He goes, there's voices, there's. I'm no longer.
You gonna start with that?
Warp phenomena. Pay it no mind, brother.
I have no
focus.
And he's trying. Like, I have no Vox communication. Something is speaking to me through my Vox. I can hear you all, but I cannot speak. I want everybody to be ready. If you can respond this, be ready to aim and shoot on sight.
So basically, overwatch this thing and fucking annihilate it if it does anything hostile.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and Armand's gonna relay that to the kill team. Set your weapons to be ready to fire at any moment. You know, get a bead on our target, and wait for the commander's. I will give the commander signal in lieu of his inabilities of his Vox communication.
I'm gonna move 1 tile forward. Will that do anything there, Wicked? Will I hear more voices as I move 1 tile closer?
Yep, you continue to hear the voices.
Do they change? Do they?
Nope. And you can hear them a bit more clearly, but they're still incomprehensible. He twitches as you take another step towards him, though.
Okay. I say to, like, mentally as we're connected, I tell the kill team to move 1 tile further, weapons ready, and all shoot 1 round into this.
Like execution shot, basically.
Yeah,
from
like
everybody.
like 1 shot each.
All right. Well, Dicey.
You all want to shoot?
Not the. He said to move 1 step closer, more or less, to make sure we have the shot.
1 step forward and then fire.
Cool. I raise up my My drill.
Your drill.
Yes, because I am a melee guy, not a shooty guy.
Is your ballistic skill worse than mine? No, it's actually significantly better than mine. You have 46. My guy's got a 39, brother.
And I do get my bolt pistol ready, by the way.
Yep. Is anybody else moving forward a step?
Let's
You know,
start
I like how you moved closer when there's a dude with a heavy flamer. What?
That's a heavy flamer?
Remember? Surtur's breath?
I have literally a named heavy flamer.
I'm not.
He's gonna burn down this whole building.
Um,
Did you want to relay a hold the flamer order?
yeah, I'm gonna.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how much of this building seems to be made of? Well, I don't want to say wood, but you know,
Wait,
like the
wait,
equivalent.
Flammable materials.
Yeah, the amount of burnable material. That is,
The tables, the chairs, a couple of flowers.
You're on the ground floor, so the floor is stone.
All the
But everything else is like burnt. The walls and this.
like
room
most of the walls are
wooden.
already burned out.
I am gonna
in their own way.
relay this then to my second, and then tell the medic no flamer for the meantime, please.
As you see, like, the medic lighting the pilot light on the Surtur's flame.
On his periphery. You're just like, for the love of the
Flame.
Emperor, have him turn that off.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
turn
will
over,
tell
he's
that.
trying to
Like,
light it with
what
like a
would-
For the
yeah,
love of the
lighter.
All-Father. For the love of the All-Father, have him turn that off.
Yeah, we
Brother
wanna
Armand's
say-
gonna go. Brother Marcius, the flamer is not required for this close combat situation. The collateral
I mean-
damage risk is too high.
And you also look
and then you hear me
see
clicking
the
off,
look
and I
of
look like,
And he
I look
goes,
upset.
"You're not my boss. You're not the boss of me. You're Mars the leader."
So as you're
He
all
can
getting
tell-
closer to this
tell.
this person, some of you will notice that one of the walls is like in very bad shape, and you can quite clearly see outside, and you can see a nearby star that this world orbits. But for some reason, there's another star that's next to it now that wasn't there on your approach, and it's black with a white ring around it.
Huh.
And you all get the feeling
does
of dread.
Dacian see that? Or does,
Dacian
does
sees
so?
it. You're
Should
all
I make a lore? Should I make a forbidden lore warp check?
You should do that. Yeah.
Okay. What kind of penalty?
Not liking what it is.
What should I roll? What kind of modifier should I give?
You can have.
I
a
really
plus-
hope I can give context.
plus
to this.
20.
Oh, here we go.
I would love
Can't wait
context
to
because I don't
fail
know what I'm
that.
looking
Ooh,
at.
4
man.
degrees of success.
If it was a green moon
Ooh,
and we
this
had
is gonna be
Ratman running around, then I'd
Alright.
understand a little bit. But
Now you're very excited about this. Did you want?
I mean, no,
explain?
honestly, I don't
Explain.
remember the full lore of that particular star, so you go right ahead, man. I think you've riled them up enough with the horror story.
So what you're able to remember regarding that star is that I think the name's called the Tyrant Star. I think. Is it called?
Let me double check that. Warhammer 40k.
Yes.
The Tyrant Star.
Yes, also known as Comus. So what you know from that star is that for some reason, whenever it's seen in the sky, bad things happen. It is just an incredibly terrible omen to see, and entire worlds have just their populations have just disappeared overnight.
Back to the,
Madness can also ensue, and it's just
I guess
very bad time.
somewhat unbidden because I still have the telepathic link up between the three of us. You guys get that lore dump.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
He's like,
And I look back
that
at
is the. He just sees that and it says that is the Tyrant Star. We need to be swift.
Then I mentally
Yeah,
talk
Armand
to all
says
of you.
nothing because he's just processing. He's
I
just
talk both to you and I go like, tell Kill Squad kill on sight. I'm moving away. Open.
as you begin.
Wait,
as
what?
you try to
Whoa.
move away, as you try to move away, he instantly stands up and is immediately right in front of you. Faster than anything that you can't even react to it. It's so fast. And he grabs you by
Open
your
fire!
torso and he throws you at the Psyker.
God damn it.
So you say
Yeah,
what?
you can
We
make a
didn't bring
dodge
the witch
test.
bolts.
You can
So
make a dodge
he
test.
fucking yeets you at me,
I have
basically.
no witch bolts.
All right.
You can make a dodge test now, but
dodge.
minus 10.
You got it.
Nice. So Cody just sails past you.
So just sidestep really fast.
And I like at this point would I have Vox from hold back?
You'd have Vox, but people would only hear grunts from you.
Open fire! I've already issued the order. Hopefully, we can fire.
Yeah, I would say like
You would
open
hear-
fire.
Well,
As
my
he's
reaction
being
is
thrown,
gone.
he'd be halfway through open, and then once he lands, he'd be like partway through fire. But by the
Probably
time that happens,
mid-air.
Well, I mean
Yeah.
like mental communication for things to kind of.
Everyone
Yeah, like
has been
by
on
the
a
time
beat.
the telepathic command is being spoken, he's already screaming it into the Vox, and the guns go off.
So as Cody's thrown, so before that pistol goes off, right? Damu,
Yes.
he immediately makes it to you as well. He's just incredibly fast.
How the fuck?
So that pistol hits him, and because he's a human, he turns to mostly goo for the most part. So he gets to you, and then he just slumps over in
Like the plasma pistol to the chest.
yeah. So he just kind of like falls over.
What the hell?
Yeah, and he doesn't get back up.
I'm just gonna crush the head. That's still intact, just to be safe.
Okay, you crush the head.
I will
Notice how Wicked sounds completely unconcerned.
Yeah, I will speak over like communication for people.
Yeah, you just hear
Uh,
Dacian in your mind. It's like, status, brother.
Yeah, Damu doesn't hear any voices either.
Okay, but that fucking hurt. I will be wary of this target.
Perhaps we should
Every-
recommend cleansing with fire, Commander.
Cleansing with fire. Everybody else, move away now.
Gonna give myself my reaction back.
Oh.
All right.
I hear the word fire
yeah.
and I immediately perk up.
When he says cleanse with fire, I think it means get the fuck out of the room and
Yes.
burn it.
Yeah.
So
Like,
go
we're
this
pulling
way.
out- we're pulling out.
Pretty much.
Like, get out of the
right?
room.
Give you full reign to
You can stay in there if you want.
Do that.
I'm actually gonna go help.
Oh, should I
Commander, get
examine the gem that was in
Thank
its
you.
chest?
Okay, so I like the
If you
pilot
want to
flame
stand,
starters
if you
once
want to
again.
stand there and get torched, feel free.
Yeah, and then
I'm just
we
saying,
move.
we must
both
leave.
move. And I accept your help. You help me up. I'm like, thank you.
Come here, Damu. I was gonna get that gem that was in its chest, but
Okay, so you've lit lighting the room on fire.
Pretty much.
So I'm lighting the room on fire?
Okay.
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
Stretch your token a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, that.
All right.
Damu is still right there, by the way. Silent was trying to do something before
Oh,
everybody
what
else moved
Sorry,
away.
Before, what was Damu trying to do?
I was getting the gem for the Magos to investigate.
So you're standing in the fire trying to get the gem.
He hasn't
I
even
was
lit the
thinking
room
This
yet.
was before,
Oh,
so-
I haven't
this
lit the
was
room yet,
before
fire.
I
the
did-
light on fire.
This is like, yeah, everyone starts to move away just moments after Damu crushed his chest, and then everyone started to vacate the room.
And this
so.
is like
Yeah, no, and like
I
I'm
get-
I'm standing at the entrance and I just turned the pilot light of Surge Flame on, so I'm just waiting until I get the chance to burn it.
Okay. So you want to grab the gem that was on his chest?
Or at least like take a look at it, see if like anything happens before I
So
touch
looking
it.
at it, nothing happens.
He says, implying if touching it will actually do
Mhm.
something.
You sure you want to
So-
touch it?
I use this mental mental connection. Like,
You have the Vox
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You're fine.
oh, I have the box back.
Yeah, he just
I'm
hear his
not-
voice. His Vox is back up, brother. We can hear you clearly.
And I'm like, good, okay. If something happens to brother Damu,
That's Damu. Yeah.
if something happens as soon as he gets that crystal, burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah. Lythar would pop up and be like, Damu, that is a foolish endeavor.
And you know that, I mean, Lysar is taciturn by nature. So is my. So if he says don't do that, don't do that. For the
Oh,
love of God.
also, everyone else who so was Damu and Darnell already made these checks, but can everyone else make a +20 Common Lore Death Watch check, please?
What check? Sorry.
Common Lore
Death
Death
Watch
Watch.
at +20.
God damn it.
No.
Give me
Well,
a
I'm glad my
second.
lore warp worked, but fuck.
Oops. That's my guy. And where would that be?
Under common lore.
In skills.
You'll
You'll have to put it. You may have to put it in yourself.
Yeah.
Let me look at you.
Um.
Oh yeah, no, it's there. Scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a common lore section in skill groups where it says Adeptus Astartes, Death Watch, Imperium.
Okay, so not skills.
Well,
No, it's in skills. You scroll to the bottom. Scroll to the bottom.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah.
I seize control of your sheet, boy.
I am in control.
I don't see it.
You scroll all the way to the bottom.
The Lord Death Watch. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
No, you said +20, right?
I believe so. Yes. Oh, our man seems to recognize it, and Yamar, having felt its punch, seems to recognize it too.
All right. So, for those of you that passed the test, you guys are able to correlate information of these legendary devices called Halo devices. And
Okay, Halo.
they're all very different. Each one is unique and different, but what's common amongst all of them is that they are absolutely terrible, and when a person comes into contact with them, it typically embeds itself in that person slowly over time, over a very long time, and it changes them to the point where they're no longer the original person, and they start to transform into something completely horrible.
Oh,
And this seems to match that kind of description. And anything that's tried to remove the gem or tried to fight a creature affected by it typically doesn't go well. And only like the most powerful of weapons can even have a chance at hurting something affected by a Halo device.
oh.
And it's known that even like the Eldar, they don't mess with these things either. Like they want nothing to do with Halo devices.
And this is like Archaeotech, human, or
No, it's
unknown.
worse.
it's alien? Okay, it's Xenos by origin.
Maybe.
With any luck, it's Xenos, because then we can at least have a full justification for its utter annihilation.
I have a few questions.
Okay.
One, the host of this crystal, would it still technically be dead? Like found corpse, like it's still like, but it's still being like mobilized by the
It's
crystal.
not undead.
Yeah, it's not like a zombie or anything.
No, I'm not saying undead, like, but it's like the corpse itself is dead, but the crystal has sentient life over the corpse.
I don't think the host was dead at all until we killed him. I think
Until
the crystal
Damu
was
shot him in
eating
the
him
chest with a
alive.
plasma pistol.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the host is stuck alive during the process of it being like controlled by
Oh yeah,
the
no,
crystal.
I mean, there are a few studies, but I don't think we got enough degrees to warrant that much.
Okay.
To be honest.
Yeah, I also don't think it would matter much either, because like, how are you going to help the guy anyway?
Second question
Give him the Emperor's Light is how you help the guy.
Yeah, right?
Which is what Marcia should be given right now.
Yes. Anyways, second question is, actually, I may not have enough degrees to assess. Actually,
I mean, between the group, we only got 2. So, I mean, you feel free to ask, and Wick will give you the relevant info. If you
can
want
we
to.
tell if this like host is still living or not?
You cannot tell.
I guess I could look at him and see if he
Considering
has
he got mostly liquefied from a plasma bolt to the chest,
yeah,
a human should not be able to survive such an
Especially,
Wait,
he wasn't wearing like any clothes or armor above the waist,
was he?
right?
No, he would have been wearing like his gown and anything else because he's a noble.
This is more.
Yeah, that's why we were
Wick.
asking. That's why we were asking Wick. He never really gave us the full,
Yeah, he
at
never
least a
gave
full
us
clothing-based description.
He was wearing Noble's clothes.
Oh,
noble
okay.
clothes, so no.
So just like normal human attire, basically,
Yeah,
for like a
yeah.
higher class.
But how the thing
Human?
liquefied? Like, did it regenerate or did it like?
No, he liquefied because a plasma bolt impacted his chest.
Yeah.
No.
What's confusing about this, Cody? We shot him in the chest with a plasma bolt.
Yeah, but the thing is, did it regenerate back into his normal chest, or is
Oh.
it still the gaping
No,
wound?
Oh,
It melted the shit out of him, and
it
he's
didn't.
just
Yeah,
dead.
Yeah,
he's
he
dead.
didn't regenerate.
It's like he's a
Okay.
glass
Yeah.
cannon who can move really fast, but if you shoot him, he's
Okay,
just
and then my
Not
last
yet, anyway.
question is, with the knowledge of what we have, can we kind of tell how it's tapping into the box of any way? Like, can we have any?
I moved us to the other room, by the way.
Oh, yep.
I don't know if we can do that at the moment, Cody. Maybe we'll figure that out as time goes on.
If that was a question that you asked, then Dacian would likely say it is most likely an effect of the Tyrant Star, interfering with various warp anomalies, or
So
causing
I'm
a
gonna
warp
look
anomaly across the planet.
as Marcius. I'm gonna
And the
look
timing could
at
not be
you,
worse.
okay.
and
Like,
I'm
this
gonna look
wasn't
at you,
in,
and I'm
like,
gonna be like, "What the
character.
hell is a Tyrant Star? What even is that?"
It's bad.
I'll
So
I'll be
as
right
you
deliver
ask
back.
that
that information
question,
to you. Like,
so as you ask that question, and as you're all leaving the room, you hear a crashing from the room. That doesn't sound like things falling over from burning, and you hear a thumping.
but we haven't lit the room on fire yet.
Oh no, I imagine that Marcius lit that room on fire
Oh yeah, no.
as we left
As
it.
we're
You lit,
So.
leaving,
you lit the room on
it's
fire and left.
In
guaranteed.
fact, I'm curious. How many heavy flamer shots did you douse that room in? Just for my
Yeah.
my
I'm
curiosity.
pretty sure what I did is that in the impossible, where I'm not supposed to be able to have unlimited use of it, I
He
pretty
emptied
much
the tank.
just I emptied the tank on it practically. I just went left to right, sweeping the room in nice wide
Multiple
arcs to
times.
really ensure that everything caught fire. Yeah, so it is
And then promptly
scorched.
reloaded your weapon.
And then promptly reloaded the weapon. So I dropped a fuel canister.
Yeah, would he have had enough time? Yeah, 2 full rounds. That's like 6 seconds, if that. She should be.
Yeah, I would think so. I
It's
feel
up to
like it'd be a
Wick.
thing that I would have
Yeah.
done just completely by, like, fucking Master Chief style. He knows when the mag is empty, just drops mag reloads like he's been doing it forever, right? I'm doing the same thing. It's like the canister's empty. I know it is. I'm dropping canister,
Cody, say nothing.
readjusting another canister.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I would have done anyway.
And you say I need to say something.
So as you leave the room and you hear the thumping, it starts to get closer to you very quickly. And then the door just smashes open. And if you're standing next to the door,
So
I think we were all pretty far enough away
okay.
from it.
Okay.
Yeah, we were
Well,
all
I
pretty
feel
far
like
No
away
one's
from
the
it.
ready.
moment
Who are you
I was
speaking
about to say, I was about to send Cody flying again.
I mean, to be fair, Yamar kicked that fucking door in harder
Yeah,
than
so
you
I'm
could.
assuming that I'm
As
hearing
hard as a
like
Space
thump.
Wolf would.
I'm assuming I'm hearing thump, 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 and I'm still holding my Surtur's like breath. I'm probably gonna turn around and just level the gun with the door.
I need to head to the
So
washroom here real quick.
And as you
but
do,
I'll still
he
be able
breaks
to
through the door, and you see this amalgamation, this absolutely monstrous creature that's on fire, and it's regenerating far quicker than what the fire can do to it.
Wait a minute, is
okay,
that the same
I'm gonna
creature?
probably.
And it punts you across the room because you're the first thing it sees.
Oh fuck. Okay,
So he
is there?
punts you
I'm
across
assuming there's no
about.
So you're
agility.
prone.
He then punts you 16 meters, knocking you prone.
I turn around, level the gun because I hear this
Yeah,
thing. It kicks
I
in
like
the
to
door,
imagine. You know how
and
in
I like look
Helldivers
up
when you
for a moment and go, "Oh
flamethrower,
fuck!"
like you
and
just turn the latch, hear the thump, turn around, about to hit the trigger again, and then there's a foot impacting your chest.
Yeah, right? So I just fucking fly by everybody, hit the ground, like skid probably who knows how far, like just screeching metal on plasteel and ceramite and everything else. Just like, okay, I'm mad.
So
Real
Give
dick
me-
move.
there were two
Give me a
cherubs in
real
that
dick
room.
move.
I
There were
Give
still
me
don't.
this
Brother, you okay? Update.
Yeah, you hear me cough. I don't know if I've taken damage here. Have I taken damage? Am I rolling for damage?
Nah, but you can make an agility test to see if you land on your feet.
Yeah, he gave you a
Yeah,
lump
sure,
tap
I'll do
like
that.
Yamar when he threw.
You can do it at minus
Yeah.
10.
I'll do okay. I'll do a -10 agility test. I just gotta find where my
Yeah, that puts you
agility
back to
is.
normal agility.
I
Ugh.
know, right? It puts me back to normal.
Such plebeian
agility.
numbers for Mercy.
Can't believe it. Like sitting at 53 instead of 63.
Nice. So you land on your feet.
Land? Oh, cool. So
With the
like
agility
I just
of an
barely,
angel.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just
Oh,
barely
very,
catch
very main
myself.
character vibes, you know?
Yeah, there we go. Well, I feel
So-
like I just barely caught myself and skid, nearly take a knee, and then just get back up, and I'm just like, okay, I'm mad now.
I go, Brother Marcius. Update. Are you
So-
okay?
So Darnell
Happened?
and
What did I miss?
Jason.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Darnell and Jason.
He just Kool-Aid manned out of the room.
yeah.
The fucking dice. So what did I miss? Oh Jesus!
Yeah, he Kool-Aid manned out of the
And he's
room,
on
kicked
fire.
Marcius 16 meters, who managed to land on his feet rather impressively, by the way. Right over Damu's head.
I
So, yeah,
I went to
Darnell
level the fucking
and-
flamethrower with him, and then he just punts me like a football.
So Darnell and Jason, the two cherubs out there in the room, one of them for each of you guys
Wait,
is like
those two?
screaming and howling and just like clawing at like your face. It's not actually doing anything to you, but it's like
It's just in
really
the way.
annoying. It's in the way, and you can't really focus.
Hang on, there's two of them?
There's two of
It's
them,
just
one for each
cherubs.
of them.
Yeah, for the two of us over here.
So everyone, please roll initiative.
Yeah.
Need the
Boop. Pop up the turn order for everybody there.
wow, I rolled a 1. Damn.
Damu's like, that thing should be dead. I put a plasma bolt through its chest. What the fuck?
And then I
That's why we
stomped
needed
on
the
its
fire.
head.
What happened to the fire?
Yeah, and then he
I lit the
curb
whole room
stomped
on
it.
fire.
Oh no, he lit the whole room on fire with the light
Yeah,
with what the
I
last
basically
7
just-
shots in your Surtur's flame,
Yeah,
and it's
I
currently
completely
regenerating. And he's currently regenerating fast enough to outpace the fire.
That
By the
is
way.
what I say.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I asked. Like, is the
Yeah, he wasn't regenerating when you looked.
Right? Now
Yep.
he is.
The moment the catastrophic damage happened,
I look to brothers and I go, prepare for battle formations, squad mode.
What's
He
this
says
thing's
prepare
initiative
for
there,
battle, and I'm like, no, really? I wouldn't have thought of that. As I'm like huffing from being kicked halfway across the fucking room.
Welcome
Not
to
to
the
be a
club,
smart
brother.
ass, but it's just me
welcome
like
to the club, brother. Been there, done that. Get over
All
it.
right, who's missing from the turn order?
Ash.
Do you need to go inside again?
Ashes.
Fuck.
Ash, roll your initiative.
Okay.
Okay, I'm rolling my
Ash
Who is the asshole here? I need to know that before I let Ben out.
Ash and Darnell are not in the turn order. Okay, now it's just
I
Darnell.
I rolled my initiative.
I think
I got an
didn't
11. What are you
I don't
doing? with
see Darnell in there.
that? Like just using your no, you're manually selecting.
You have to select your token and then click the button.
Did I select
you
my
doing,
token? I'm
Colin
pretty
Full?
sure I did.
Based on the
No,
wording
you're good. You're
of
good.
lightning
I'm watching
reflexes
art
and
in
how it
my mind.
interacts with that, I can't believe that's how high its
Oh,
initiative is.
He does his
What
form
is it?
shading by using the
I need
lasso
looking
tool
out
and
so
manually
I'm
selecting
able to hear
over
chat
everything.
mode.
Wow.
Okay.
Don't worry, I am.
I feel like you mistyped that, my buddy. Let me check.
So if you look at lightning reflexes and then
I
it looks how it affects
believe-
unnatural agility.
Factor in, no,
initially
you,
adds
you add one multiplier, so unnatural agility 3 becomes unnatural agility 4.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not that fucking high. What are you, insane?
Well, I think I found something Nevada can use.
Okay, I thought it was adding both, so it should
No,
be...
This is
no,
good
God,
for me.
no.
So
That's
it should
the
be
thing.
that then. Okay.
This is why I'm not in squad mode yet.
So
Yeah.
that's actually 25.
That's why you're
Violet
defying
knows
orders.
exactly
Got
what
it.
I'm talking about.
Shit.
Well,
So I've
Nevada's
set him to
gonna be at that
25 for you.
All right.
Yes, I'm not first.
Oh, good. My guy's going
So
slow
who's
with
first? Who
tire.
am I
Yeah.
still first?
The
Am I...
enemy is going first.
So he's going to charge.
Oh, who hasn't rolled yet?
Cody never clicked on
rolled.
his
No, Yamar's there. Wait, it didn't.
He never clicked on his token, so it never went into the turn order.
No, it's
That's weird.
He's
'cause
still here.
I s-
He's still here for me.
He's...
I can't
Hang
see him in
on.
the turn
I
order.
don't see it.
Hang
you
on.
had 17.
I saw it too, Cody, but it wasn't there. Can everyone see it now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
So he goes third.
Okay.
So who's going to die?
Who's
Psyker's right in
gonna
front of it.
charge over to here?
Yeah.
Charging all three of us, basically.
Yes, and he's gonna take a swipe at. Gonna take a swipe at the Tech Marine.
It's not a Tech Marine, just so you know.
I'm not attacked.
Attack
Oh.
Marine.
It's just
I'm
an
an
Iron
Iron
Hand.
Hand.
It's a
Just an
wrong
Iron Hand Assault
token.
Marine.
Assault 3.
It's
Oh
a
my
lie.
God.
That's the wrong number.
Literally 2 servo arms. All right, so he's attacking.
And man is living in
Those are his
an assault
assault
marine
arms,
fantasy.
obviously.
Yeah. The ones that hold his jump pack to his body. He doesn't strap it to his power pack or anything.
What else does this guy have? That. The hell is that? Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. It's going to swing at you.
You know what?
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you.
Okay. I don't want that happening.
Manages to deflect.
Sweet. Jason, he's gonna attack you.
How dare! Alright. I will attempt to parry with my force. I guess. I have my modifier already put in there. Boop. Nope. Does this have the added effect of punting me across the room?
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. Get me the fuck away from this.
So you take that much damage, and you go
Got it.
flying. No GM rule here. You go flying 15 meters. Let's say 16.
What direction? Oh.
That way.
So I just land next to Marcius on my back. I'm just like,
Conveniently, the door that leads to the down ship.
You're an apothecary.
he just lands next to you and says, "Greetings, brother." I see what you mean by he is an asshole.
Yeah, I look at you on the ground and I'm just like, you need a hand up.
He's like, "Nope, I'm all right. That hurt, but I'm all right."
I love the taste of my spleen.
At least you didn't have to flavor your balls.
Okay, so that's its second attack.
Yes, so Cody's gonna take one now.
Excuse me? I'm in the back. Excuse me?
They're not. You're right there.
He's
Excuse
an
me,
equal
I'm in the
opportunity
back as he
cannibal.
like stomps his ass.
He's an
over
equal
to you and
opportunity cannibal.
Well, I'm right here. So,
An equal
excuse me?
opportunity cannibal is probably the best
It hits
fucking
you.
line. I've
Your
heard
token
today.
is right there, Cody.
Wait, where?
Right
Right
where I
next
am
to it.
pinging.
The enemy.
I don't see that. Okay, well, 20's being glitchy. Give
Oh,
me a
Cody,
second to
Can't
refresh.
escape your fate.
Let me refresh so I can
See my
save
death
myself.
approaching.
Why? Because if he kicks me back, I'm going nowhere.
You're going right into
I'm right next to a wall.
Yeah, my token is still over here.
If he does succeed in kicking Cody, you have to yell like something 300 related.
This is my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I still see your token there,
This
Cody.
is
I don't know
my
what your roll
house.
20 is telling you, but it's
Are you
wrong.
Are you on the right map?
Kicks Cody through a fucking
Oh
wall.
yeah, are you on the correct map? We're back in the other.
Oh, are we?
Are
Did we
you
change
in
We're
the
back on
library?
room. We're back on room 3.
Oh,
page
that
3.
might be why.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I was like, I'm in the back. I was like,
Oh yeah, because I moused over your token in the initiative order and it didn't show anything, but it had your name and everything. So I was like,
That's
wait,
why I never popped up in our turn order. 'cause these are
Okay,
different.
page 3. Okay, that explains things.
Now that context has been established for your ass beating.
Yes,
you're
that.
you're
Get
taking
your
a hit to
leg
your left
kicked
leg
in.
as he claws at your leg.
Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. That makes sense.
Cool. So you're gonna dodge or parry?
Is he melee based or is he like? Am I?
Well, he's using his
He's
claws.
clawing
He's
at you.
shooting you
So
with his claws.
Okay,
shut up.
then
Dodge or parry, take your pick.
What are you better at, Cody?
That's what I'm looking at. Skills. Dodge, I'm at 48. Parry, I'm at.
I suggest not parrying with your axe because it has unbalanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I suggest dodging.
So
would be-
dodge would be the best option.
That's why I use my chainsword. And not my drill.
Oh, you're getting
Oh boy.
You're getting your knee broken.
Probably not, but
Did I hear cybernetics?
Get off your
oh
side.
right.
All right.
Did
I
I hear
forgot
any
to record the fact that I currently have an
mention
armor
of
breach
this?
on my chest.
Cody, you go flying.
Yikes. Commander down. Commander down.
11
Casual.
meters
Which way?
this way.
He just punts you that way with strength that is befitting its size.
And all you hear
I kind of
is
was
me
hoping that he would stay here.
flying over Vox like second command you in charge. As
Take
I
command for a
fly.
moment, brother.
You're in command.
So you're taking 25
You're not dead yet,
damage.
just so you know.
I'm not dead, but I feel like
You are
everybody
taking
else-
20. You are taking 25 damage to the body, or to the left leg.
You're not unconscious yet, my guy. You have to keep in mind that a fucking space marine can take a lot of punishment.
Well,
yeah.
Me also being kind of like fun costume, like I'm gonna need him.
Oh,
like,
Cody, right?
yeah.
You wanted me to let you know this is a master level enemy. This is in fact an oh fuck level of enemy.
What level of enemy? Excuse me?
The get the fuck away from it kind of level enemy.
So we shouldn't even be fighting this damn thing.
I mean, he gave us the
I
lore
don't-
blurb about
I
things that
don't think
things that require sufficient power in order to defeat it, and I'm pretty sure he would have implied that we had the firepower to kill it if we had the firepower to kill it, which he didn't, by the way. Just so you know. Anyway,
Suppressing fire.
Darnell, it's your turn.
Oh, so you need to do your damage calculation.
You get your reaction back. Oh yeah, Cody, you take 25 to the leg, left leg. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, you have an anti-vehicle drill in hand, so if
I could use
anything,
multiple times.
yeah, it would. Parry block dodge. What?
This was to the left leg.
Yeah, Darnell, you can do your turn though.
What's the size modifier?
I
He
want to
is
say it's enormous.
massive.
Yeah, so his body
Which
grew
tells
3
me-
sizes that day when he took a plasma bolt to the chest
the
and a lot of
number?
fire.
Oh, fire would be
Any
good right now.
penetration for
Right
this.
about now.
So is
6.
that
Pen of 6.
Yeah, what's the number for
30?
him? Yeah, what's the number for him?
It's plus 30 for a massive
Okay.
size.
Cool.
Yeah, he's
Thank you
bigger.
for finally
He's
telling me
he's
the
as
modifier.
big as a fucking like Tyranid hive tyrant
He's
in
a bus.
scale. Yeah, this guy is like a literal bus. Okay,
Okay.
1 degree of success. You hit him.
Nice. He's gonna try to parry you, I think.
Oh wow.
Ooh, okay.
Rolled
So
pretty
your
well on that one.
drill,
Cool.
you have a second attack you can throw out?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, even more successful than the last.
Nice. So as this drill like bites, actually, yeah, you roll damage. You want to roll damage? Okay.
That's your third Righteous Fury in a row, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
With the
Righteous
drill,
Fury.
I think so. Yeah.
Nice. Give me a Righteous
Roll.
Fury.
It's doubled the damage. That damage that doubles.
Is it classified as a Xeno? Out of curiosity. Because if it's not technically, then
Oh,
he
have to
doesn't
roll
auto
for it.
confer.
yeah,
But that's
you're
up
right.
to Wick. I think it's this far gone that it could be classified as a.
It's no longer human. Whatever
Would be
made
a-
it
I
human
would
is
say
then?
gone.
so, but up to Wick.
Nice. A 9. Hell yeah. All right. So this drill, it bites deep into it, and it is just going and going until it lurches, and it gets caught, and it stops drilling. Can you make an opposed strength check?
Okay. And I get because this drill's
Strength
in
test.
my my master crafted arm.
So you
It's
get
part
plus
of your
30.
arm?
You get plus 30 to that strength test because you get plus 10 per each level of.
So I mean, it's a handheld weapon, so you're holding it with that arm. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's
in
not
that
like
arm.
built
It's
into
attached
his
to
arm.
it. No,
Yeah.
but it's attached to it. Like I imagine it's not a gauntlet mounted thing. Like underneath, remember that image?
Yeah, I
Similar to
remember the
mine.
image. You grab the thing and you can put it down if you need to. But he is an assault marine, so I guess he wouldn't really need to do that.
No, he doesn't need to put it down.
But he would still be able to put it down. Is the problem with that question that Wick is asking? I think.
Oh. Oh, no,
Anyway,
I specifically wanted mine to be mounted to my
So I get a
left
plus
arm.
30 to try
The
and
strength
turn
your
it.
strength test, and if you succeed in the strength test, you get your unnatural strength. What is your?
You have
We have
sturdy?
2. So you get plus 1 SL if you pass the test.
Do you have sturdy though? Because if you have sturdy, that's another plus 10 to grapple tests.
It's
isn't a grapple
not a
test.
grapple.
No. Grapple and
No,
strength
it's
test
worse.
then.
Ooh, that's a pretty good fucking roll, though.
And he's gonna get like a fucking
All right. So the drill is kind of just stuck in him right now.
Could he use his second attack to basically try and restart it and rip the damn thing out of its body?
That was his second attack, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh,
can I use
right,
my
no, that-
third attack to do
Did he
that?
righteous
Oh,
fury?
right. No
Did
kidding.
you roll
Oh, yeah,
righteous
he also...
fury?
yeah, we never confirmed. Is this thing technically a Xeno? Wick?
It's no longer human.
Okay,
Yeah.
so classifying as either a Xeno or a demon to
Would
you,
it be
because
a-
that kind of matters for rules purposes, considering he righteous fury.
You can
Isn't there a
consider it an
mutant,
alien.
Okay.
All right.
So
Roll
yeah,
your
we auto
damage.
confirm righteous fury against that. He already rolled it, so you don't gotta worry about that.
He rolled his second.
Yeah, I got 9 extra damage.
So
We're doing righteous fury that way now.
we're doing it. That's what we decided on at the start of this session because Wick said so, because he's the GM for the mission.
Okay, so we're toning it down.
Yes.
So, can I?
Do you have lightning attack? I imagine you do. You're like a rank 3 assault marine.
Yeah.
The drill is stuck in him. So, I mean, you can try restarting it, but it doesn't really start back up.
Wouldn't this be considered a mutant then, instead of a Xeno?
Yeah.
I don't know. kind of iffy, if I'm being honest.
You're not the DM at that point.
Yeah, it's
I'm,
fine. Just
I'm,
leave it
I'm
to...
not the DM, so I don't get to make that choice.
Either way, it's bad news.
And I'm Pentecostal, so
You didn't put in your damage, my friend.
I haven't gone to that far yet.
Yeah, you took 15 to the right leg from 25. What?
Yes, I haven't gone to that point yet because Penny was being glitchy.
So I can't do anything.
You don't have another melee weapon?
Well, I do.
You could try and use that to cut that out, I guess. Like,
Grab the drill with the servo arm. No, you don't have a servo arm.
He doesn't have a servo arm. He's not a tech marine.
I have a chainsword in my other hand.
Ooh, ouchie. Ouchie, that actually really hurt.
Even though I rolled better degrees of success for strength than he did.
Yes, thanks to that, he didn't rip it from your hand. 20.
What do I have to roll to try and start up the drill again?
Alright, Cody's reaction.
Techies? Or like a me
Wick,
Yes?
one of your players is asking you a mechanical question.
To start it back up?
Yes.
Well, you don't know what's clogging it, so you're probably going to have to rip it out of them.
So another...
Which is why he's asking what he's going to have to roll to try and do any of that.
So on your next turn, you could roll another strength check.
He does have one more attack with lightning attack. So
I mean, if you want to spend the attack doing that, yeah, you can. I'll allow that. It'll be an opposed strength check again, though.
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, you got a pretty good advantage on that strength
He's
test.
pretty strong. He's a beast.
God damn, even better than last time.
Wow.
You're like, alright, you're trying to take my fucking drill? Give it back, fucker.
Like, fuck you, I'm gonna take it back.
He's now pissed.
I mean,
You
that's
ripped the
just
drill out of them.
that's just the
And-
Space Marine strength right there. Like, it doesn't matter how big you are, we'll fucking rip this thing right out of you. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Flip this Predator tank on top.
All my viewers just say Predator strength right there. Fucking Space Marine all the way, boys.
Flip the frickin' Scorpion tank,
Hell
Master Chief. We
yeah.
got shit to do.
Nice.
I guess.
Alright, so you got your drill. That brings us to Yamar, who is currently prone on the ground.
Yeah, I'm prone on the ground.
Commander. No.
Which I have temporarily given command to Valsky.
You're not dead. You still have command.
You're not
dude.
incapacitated yet.
You're
You're
still-
fine.
I mean, I
Get
guess
up.
if you're doing
Get up,
the thing that Hildebrand did to aka pass tactical command in the fight to him, then sure, I guess.
Okay, so
Technicalities, I guess.
I mean, what would it take me to get a better pill?
Activate
half action.
Squad mode if it's not activated.
We're in squad mode.
Okay,
I'm in
good.
squad mode, so
Yeah,
I'm.
you should
gonna-
activate something. Do use up some cohesion and give our guys like whatever or what oath did you guys maybe pick?
Check abilities, Cody.
Abilities. I chose Oath of the Wolf King.
So we have Bolter Assault, Fire for Effect, and Furious Charge.
Let's fire for effect.
Conflict necessary. Company of any kill team. Members of the kill team. +1.
Okay, so
By 1.
if you use Fire for Effect, we can make a standard attack with a ranged weapon by using our react. And to you, Cody, it will cost only 1 cohesion. And it's also sustained, so you can just keep that on.
Good.
As long as we're in squad mode.
Yeah. Just give us the order to fire to just fill this thing full.
Yeah, you just scream into the box, Fire for Effect, take that fucking thing.
Order now.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
So,
not gonna use that.
as you rip the drill out of them, by the way, you can see the hole that was quite gaping before is very quickly reforming and filling in again.
Well, the drill's not
I
effective
don't like that.
against that thing.
You know, maybe we should have taken Hellfire around.
Yes, that's what I.
Mutagenic acid may have actually helped a lot here.
Oh, the guy who I have
So-
Hellfire around.
So
Oh,
You
I
wanna-
also box over to medic and like, you have full command of fire burst, full search and flame, and you have leash.
oh, like you're giving him
Yeah.
free authorization to just go nuts with the flamer.
Yep. As long as you don't hit brothers, you have full authorization. Burn this thing to the fucking ground.
The ash.
Oh yeah.
Freaking Firebat from StarCraft 2 voice line kicks
Yeah,
in.
pretty much. Pretty much. Oh.
You know the best part about this, you actually do get fire for effect will affect that weapon, so you can be firing that twice every turn.
Yeah, so I just immediately fucking
And
time
I
it
also
like
box
this
this
bitch.
box slash the players, my squad of going like, I've given full command of Velocious to go burn this thing fucking down. Get out of range. Do my squad mode ability. There's something else that I could do. Seal, sound, squad attack patterns.
So if you're doing fire for effect, that is, you'll click that, Cody.
Do I actually click that?
Because yes, click fire for effect. It'll pop it into the chat for everyone to see.
I don't.
It's in attack patterns.
Oh, fire for effect?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
There you go. You'll deduct 1 cohesion, despite the cost saying 2, because Oath of the Wolf King reduces your squad attack patterns by 1. So
It
your
is gonna
current
kick ass,
cohesion,
not gonna lie.
your current cohesion is down to 3, and we can all now just shoot the damn thing as a
And
reaction.
that's the order that I'm giving. I'm like,
And that is 1 half action, and I assume the other half action is to stand up.
yes. The other.
Okay,
half
so
action
that'll
is
be
to
that'll be
stand
your
up.
turn.
How much
And,
cohesion do we have left?
What's up?
How much cohesion do we have left? After that?
Cohesion?
Yeah.
We have 3 left after that.
Okay.
And I still vox over to my second, like, you're still in command if I lose cohesion.
Copy that, Commander. We're making full use of your.
Because
righteous
I'm
indignation.
I'm actually fucking out of character.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's
I'm
he's
fucking
actually
hurt.
pretty badly. He's pretty badly hurt after that one. Yeah.
Because if you do want to do that, I can use once I do my thing and then the turn comes back, I can use synchronized assault. If we want to do that.
I can't help but feel like that did more damage than it should have. But I know you didn't put in a freaking typo, so I'm just checking that for curiosity.
Yeah.
It actually did 15 to you. Oh my god. I thought you had more
Wait,
toughness than that. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Okay.
I think
Never
you think
mind.
of somebody
I'm
else
pretty
than my
tough.
guy.
I am definitely thinking of a different. Yeah, we need to get your toughness up, my dude. Holy shit. Oh fuck.
This is tough.
Armand.
Yep. I'm
Oh,
going. Well,
fire
yeah,
away.
we're going through. Yeah, I'm starting the firing, but we all get to free use our
Yeah,
reaction.
you'll-
Right?
It's for reactions, so we can do that whenever we want, basically.
So I would have done that before my turn, hopefully, so I can get.
I mean, yeah, you could have done it on
You could.
Yamar's turn.
All
when
right,
the
so I'm
order
going to go
happens.
through my attack, my fire for effect, and then I'm going to do my turn. I'm going to give this guy a blast bolter, Kraken bolter rounds. See how those do against this guy. We'll just test. I don't know if. Let's see. Fire. How do I count for those?
The single fire.
So it sucks that you can't do suppressing fire with the storm bolter anymore because it's not a full auto.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, it should have a low full auto setting.
Yeah, it's
Just
they
just cut the settings down. Like, they had it fine before,
I
but
should be able to
whatever.
suppressing fire this guy with my storm bolter.
You said you have Metal Storm.
I have metal storm rounds, yeah.
Oh, you have that. Oh, you have it listed in your gear.
Metal Storm and
So
Kraken.
okay, yeah, well, your ammo's listed. So you're putting a pair of
The
Kraken
effective-
rounds into him for this
A pair?
turn
Oh,
Yeah.
because
okay.
it's your reaction shot, right?
Well, they
It's,
may use a standard
Plus
attack.
30 to size, plus 10 for range, and that's really about it. Minus 20 because of him being engaged in melee.
And Yamar's not rank 4 yet, right?
I
No.
do not believe so.
No.
Rank 3.
No, he is rank 3.
Yeah. So what do you think would be better, Dow? Kraken or Metal Storm?
Well, Metal Storm is less damage, but Blast, and I don't
Yeah, so-
see why Blast would do much to this thing if we're
I
talking
don't know.
about
Maybe
like,
it would
mechanics.
blow bits of him everywhere and kind of reduce his mass.
And then it'll make mini hymns or something. I don't fucking know.
mini him.
It'll make fucking mini me's from Austin Powers, and then they'll just
Yeah.
except they're all
I
cannibalistic
was
and
about
eat
to
you.
say the same thing, like mini me's.
No, it's gonna do what the Broodmother does in
GTFO.
yes,
Jesus Christ.
GTFO.
Oh,
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Pair of Kraken rounds, fine. What's my modifier again? Sorry, because he's hulking.
he is
He's
plus 30 for
massive,
size. You have
maybe.
10 for range, 20 for it being engaged in melee with a comrade.
All right, I already have a motion predictor, so that.
Oh yeah, and motion predictor only applies to semi-auto and higher. So
I'm accounting for short range, single shot. Oh yeah, motion predictor. So I'll get rid of that modifier there.
I mean,
So
technically,
now
you could
actually
just leave. You could just leave the motion predictor bonus there because it'll
Okay.
even out
I
to a
will
plus
be
20.
right back. I just have to help my mom for a little bit.
Because the minus 20 from it being in melee will eat.
And I'll be
You don't
right
need
back as
to-
well. I need to.
Okay.
You won't need to
I
put the
got-
penalty in.
So put 60.
Put
Is it?
60. What?
No, what's my total? Because it's
It's
It evens
plus
out.
20 total because that's where your bonuses are already written in there. When you hit
You glitz out there.
my
man.
bonuses, like the size and everything.
yes,
Yeah.
because of a plus 30, you're sitting at a total of plus 40 with a single shot weapon. Your motion predictor does not apply
Yeah.
because it only applies to semi-auto and higher.
So put a plus 20.
And you get a minus 20 because I'm
It's
locked in
melee,
melee
yeah.
combat.
Unless you
with
don't
it.
care about shooting your teammate. There's an extra 20 there that I basically explicitly told you not to put there, but you still hit him regardless.
Where is the 20 coming from?
You wrote it in. You have a 10 for
Oh,
a
you
10
said
for single shot, and you have the 10 that you normally keep
flat
there for
roll?
your motion predictor. So yeah, it should have just been a flat roll when it asks to fire, like I said.
Which you hit him
cut out
anyways.
sometimes.
And yeah, you still managed to hit him. It's
I
fine.
hear you.
Just make sure you deduct that ammo, because that's 2 shots. For now, at least.
Did I hit him
Can't
twice?
dodge.
Oh yeah, he used his
Dodge,
reaction.
but-
So it punches into his
Looks-
left leg. I'll let
looks
Wick
is not-
do the full description, but when he gets back. So we'll go to your turn now. I imagine you're going to
Yeah.
obviously regain your reaction and then proceed to auto him.
I think
Oops,
so. With Krakens, yeah.
Now, I want you to do me a favor and flare the fire cycling.
Sorry, you're cutting out, man. Say that again.
Yeah.
I said, do me a favor and cycle through your fire select using bullets.
Using all my bullets and just keep
Yeah.
shooting him, like
More
dump
or
dump
less.
every fucking round. I
Well,
have
it's more like
fucking into the
you
storm.
as you're firing, you're cycling bullets. It would be.
Oh,
I just
like a
imagine a
dual fire.
revolver, like a revolver, like you're fanning the revolver, basically. In this case, but I don't think that's how that worked, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Funny as it may be.
Short, semi-auto, 10, and my bonus would be because it's still a
So
flat
you
roll,
got-
even though
You got your 10 there,
And
you got your
modifiers?
10 there, you got your 10 there.
yeah.
30 for size, down by another 20,
So that's
So 10,
just another
put in
10
10.
on
Okay.
top of all of this.
Copy that.
Yep. So now you're getting it, right?
All right. I might
So
re-roll
that's
that.
That's a pretty bad roll, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that
Too.
I've got a fate point that I have to spend, otherwise it disappears every mission.
Oh, right, you
I'm
got
gonna
your
use
free
it.
fate point.
Yeah. That's shameful.
You'll have to commit Space Marine seppuku for that one.
I am back.
That's better. That's
So let's see. That's a total of
It's a
8
how many
shots.
hits? So that's 2 for
6.4.
2, 4,
shots?
6. 8.
'Cause
That's
we-
that's 10 total hits
Oh, okay.
between your reaction shot and all
nice.
of that.
Yeah, so that's 8 shots. Perfect. Right. So I need to roll damage then, because I didn't even roll previous damage.
Yeah, go for it.
So I just roll 10
Uh,
damage. The number of hits 10. I'm not
Does
accounting
it actually
for
go?
Kraken
Does it actually
rounds.
go up to 10?
I don't really count-
Kraken rounds just applies pen 8.
So
we
should I
we can account
change
for that.
that? I'll
You
just
can change it.
10 to 8 for this one.
I don't think it'll change it if you have the macro.
Oh yeah, my
up
range
already,
goes
but-
up.
Yeah, your
Wow.
range goes up by 50%, I think. So
Would that have made that
50 meters.
point blank?
No, you have to be within 2 meters.
Right.
you literally have to be point blank.
Yeah. You have to be
Alright.
right next to them, but not within gun.
8. Yeah. Number of hits 10. Submit.
Wow.
All right, and this comes back to that question of is it a Xeno or not?
He said it was a Xeno. He could
Yeah.
consider
So
it a
that's just do a slash
1, 2, 3,
R
4.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4d10.
Xeno. I could just go number of hits 4.
No, just type it out.
Okay.
Slash R
D10?
4d10. Because we're doing normal Righteous Fury stuff. That is the errata diversion. No more Righteous Furies, but you do a lot of damage.
The Kraken round is
Alright.
about 10 of 8. Ooh.
Oh, it did register, unless you reset.
I changed it.
Okay.
I just changed the 10
So,
from 4 to 8. I'll change it. Because I don't know if I'm firing regular ammo.
Damu. Because that is his full turn.
Can I use
Would
my
you like to
reaction
use...
before-
Yeah, I was going to say,
Oh,
would
yeah.
you like to use your reaction before?
So what? Do I have a plus 10 to hit it?
You got short range, size of 30, so you should have plus 20 overall. Because minus 20 from the 40.
Oh, I missed.
Damn. And then we go to your turn. You get your reaction back, all that jazz. Charge the flank.
Is that liable?
I mean, how stubborn do you think Damu is?
Oh, pretty stubborn considering his.
I mean, to be fair, keep in mind, guys, that these turns are taking roughly like the time it takes in Space Marine 2 to fire 6 rounds in a heavy bolter. So, like, full lines of dialogue are like cut off after 3 seconds.
Yeah.
This is happening
Although
like quick.
Keep in mind that I also gave
Like
you a
Darnell probably
plus.
hasn't even had the chance to relay the information that this thing's regenerating from my drill strike. Like, he probably hasn't even had the chance to relay that yet.
We step through the door. It bursts through, sending Marcius back.
Sending Marcius back, and then it charged 3 Marines, proceeded to punt me and your squad leader, doing various amounts of damage.
And I
And
also
then-
gave the order.
And then, yeah, Yamar basically
Darnell-
screams, "Fire for effect! Kill that fucking thing!"
As Darnell is struggling at the same time, Darnell is struggling with his drill in it, and then then I just open up with like a, and then
Why are you rolling? Oh, right, Flesh Terror.
So that does.
If you
4 extra
put,
damage.
you could put tearing on your weapon. No,
Oh,
you
okay.
can do
But
that
does that do the rending though?
no, it doesn't. So you could just throw another D10 in.
Yeah, so it'd be the first one.
Oh, yeah, we'll do the first one.
The first one plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Before, as the last thing I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap positions within the turn order. That's my turn.
You have to be in solo mode for that.
He is still in solo mode. He explicitly stated that he is not in squad mode, just for that reason.
But don't you have to be in squad mode for the squad mode thing?
Oh, for fire for effect to work, yes.
Yeah.
He does actually have to be.
Oh, so
So you don't get those two. So we lose.
take
You
those
lose
2
out
shots.
on those first 2 shots. Then that's fine.
Yeah, so 1 Righteous Fury. So take the first Righteous Fury away.
Which
Then.
would be the 3.
Yeah.
So down to 13,
minus-
and
yeah.
you are up to a humble 25. I will reshuffle and shove us down to Damu. There we are.
And I don't
Okay.
think I can do anything else besides this. Get the fuck away from it.
What do you do?
Oh yeah, doing your he uses assassin strike to get away from the damn thing.
Can I join into squad mode now after I've done that?
I think you have to do a
Um,
10
You
in your
need to be
turn.
close to me, and I'm.
No,
really-
I feel like there's a. I don't remember how to join squad mode.
There's a
feel
thing
like
it's a
for
cohesion test, isn't it?
cohesion
there
test,
is a.
yes.
Yeah, there's something about
Also, what's the
that.
distance on the squad mode thing? Is it 25?
It's 30-meter visual for
Okay,
us
so
right now.
yeah,
So yeah,
they'll-
we're fine.
We're
Like as long as
fine.
Cody doesn't get punted out of the wall out that way, we're.
That's why I literally forks over like, hey, like if I'm out,
I mean, yeah,
position,
it's all good.
You're in command, like, because
It's
I
all
got
good.
hurt. Like I'm
So
I'm at like 7 health right now.
2,
that's
2, 8.
34
And
damage.
now he's got 13 and I've got 25. That's right.
I had 22 health.
Where? I just need to look up cohesion.
And then I'll use
211.
my reaction again.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because he could just charge you.
Yeah, he could.
Would he'd give him an opportunity of attack.
I mean, he literally tore the drill out. I mean, I guess you don't know, so I guess you wouldn't.
I mean,
Never mind. Do as you will.
I would wait till Wick comes back, to be honest.
I mean, again, multiple seconds passing. That's it. So, do your thing. Where the hell?
I'm pretty sure I would want to
Squad
hold this
mode.
thing down, try to make it so it doesn't, I don't know, rush everyone else.
Well, it won't have its turn for a while, which is
I mean,
good.
to be fair, mechanically speaking, what Damu did is correct, and what he wants to do with the plasma pistol. I like how you added Master of the Assassin Strike. I just noticed that.
I actually like that.
All right. Yeah, you actually did delay it getting its reaction back until much later, so that's just a lot of free damage.
Yeah, exactly. Because it won't get its turn
Changing
until
mode.
way later.
Alternatively, a battle brother may enter squad mode as a free action or reaction by passing a cohesion challenge.
How much do you think Wick's not going to be happy about that? And he's going to figure some way around that.
Don't worry. He's already accounted for all of the shenanigans that you can do. You're welcome for that, by the way.
Fuck you.
The cohesion challenge is failed. The
So he's
battle
gonna
brother
come
uses
back.
current turn.
Oh.
Welcome back. Scroll on up to see how much damage Nugs and most of the squad have done to the creature so far. Disregard the first 2 of the Storm Bolter damage, though, because those he technically was not in squad.
So 21, 22, and 3.
Pretty good chunk of damage so far for everybody. Changing into the squad mode. Battle brother must blah blah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a lot of Righteous Furies in there.
Those are Kraken rounds. The pit of 8.
Yep.
Hopefully they bury themselves deep inside that thing and blow up.
If anything, they'll punch through it. But no tests are required. And the battle brother is in squad mode effectively since the start of his next turn. So you either have to use a full action, or you attempt a free reaction or a reaction and pass a cohesion challenge. And what the hell is a cohesion challenge, you ask? Well,
So I have my reaction still. So I could
you
use-
need
I
to
could.
do a D10.
Is that me?
It's under abilities. You can go to.
It would be him, actually.
There's an
Yes,
actual
roll
button.
1d10 against current cohesion.
Current cohesion is 3, so you need to get under a 3 in order to enter squad mode. Otherwise, the only way you're getting full action as you sync up with the rest of the squad.
Yeah, all right. So no, I failed, unfortunately.
That's
There's a button for cohesion challenges under abilities.
I think it may have to. I think it may factor into the whole cohesion that may not be recorded there. Honestly.
Oh yeah, you have to put in current and stuff.
As
Marcy.
the acting squad leader, can I enter cohesion as a free reaction?
I mean,
that
was your free / reaction.
Sorry. I'm no longer.
You only get one for reaction. Yeah, I guess you only get one
Marcius.
for- It's okay.
Ah. It is
Oh, wait.
Marcius's turn.
Oh.
Oh, why did Terminal go bye-bye?
I went to click my measurement tool and I clicked that by accident. It's fine. There we go.
Marcius,
how did
you still know your order?
how does the damage? How would you get a visual on like what happens to the
So
Kraken
you
bird?
guys are blowing just absolute chunks out of this guy, and it's getting very hard for him to move in general.
Actually,
And Slee,
before-
you know your orders that are given.
All right, interesting.
Oh yeah, I know you. I know the orders.
Burninate the countryside, Trogdor. Get
I
going.
literally just
cool.
sprint for
Before
my
it gets
half.
to your turn, do you want to shoot it first?
Keep in
You
mind that
also do
you
have
have
that
your
pre-
cone, so
I know.
that action.
Oh,
That's
not
why
where
I'm
his-
half moving.
You have that action.
Yeah.
You have
That's
that
why I'm
action for your
There you go.
shooting.
Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
good. You're good.
Yeah, I know I'm good.
Burn it.
So basically, I
Burn
sprint up like a motherfucker, and I just torch this son of a bitch who is, not able to move as effectively. So I guess I get no aim, no nothing like that. So I just do a straight fire. What are the modifiers that I'd have here for size?
You don't have modifiers for flamethrowers. It just hits the guy.
Yeah.
Agility test at a minus
He needs to do a minus
40, I want to say, because
I wanna
cleanse and
say
purify and fires in general.
I want to say minus 40 as well, to be honest.
If I remember flamethrower rules right, Wick, for the thing.
Yeah, I mean he should just be able to hit this guy and all that, so he should be okay.
So agility test, or is he even gonna bother? I guess that's the main
Yeah,
question.
the thing is, he has to do the agility test, right? Like
agility.
Yes.
I think
The
the boss
enemy
enemy.
must agility,
Yes.
or be
Is he gonna
sent
be-
asunder.
Is he going to bother, or is he just going to take it?
Can he bother?
If he wants to take it,
Look
I'm
how
fine with
fat
that.
he is.
Like, this is your free action.
Wick, is he doing the? It's an automatic thing that happens, Cody. So I don't know if reaction actually comes into play. Then again, I guess I should check. Flame.
My reading of it was
Any creatures caught in it must succeed an agility test or be struck by the flames and take damage normally. If they take damage, they must succeed on a second agility test or catch on fire.
But then, due to my thing, would that not
I thought he was
counteract
already
that thing?
fire, but he's going to be on fire more.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
To be fair, he's already taken like probably 5 or 6 heavy flamer shots, and that's done very little to slow him down. So, anyway,
Solution is more heavy flamer shots. Exactly.
Exactly.
if heavy flamer no work, apply more.
Yes.
That's exactly it.
What?
So does it? So
I
does.
gave my order, so,
Fire. Fire for effect.
Well, he's not fucking rolling, so roll the damage.
Okay, I guess I'll just roll the damage outright, unless
Rick, are you there?
somebody's muted.
I'm here.
Okay.
Asking you a question with like 6
Sorry.
people.
Sorry, I'm reading stuff.
Just roll your damage, Marcius. It's fine. Just go.
Okay, so fucking dodge. Just roll the damage. Okay.
He's humongous. How is he gonna dodge this?
I mean,
Only
he still
one
that's
hit,
why he has a
right?
minus 40 thanks to cleanse and fire and cleanse and purify and all that other shit.
Do we get 2 hits because of the thing that said I can attack twice, or does that not apply?
If you're using your reaction as well, yes, you would get 2 of these.
I will use my reaction as well. I will hit him twice.
All right, your reaction's
I'll
gone.
double up on it.
So just hit that damage button twice. All right, good.
That's
14 and 18, pen of 5.
Okay.
And that brings us to Lysar.
Lysar is going to pop a single bolt pistol round and then half move away.
Considering how much of a melee monster that thing is, valid choice. But that does leave our Magos kind of open if it decides to go for the semi-squishier looking targets.
We'll probably go after the threats first, I imagine.
Depends on how far gone its brain is, I guess.
Yes.
Lysar's turn right now.
So does it?
This.
This is supposed to be 15, not 13.
For what?
The boss, he's supposed to have 15. Because that's what
Oh,
Nevada had.
he had
Okay.
Nevada had 15. Okay,
Oh, there we go.
I thought he had
Okay,
13. I don't know why. All right.
Sweet.
6 out of 8 rounds on that.
I'm gonna have
baby.
move away.
And what? What's going on?
Oh, we got the initiative of the thing wrong. So, because you had a 15
Yeah, it was
rather
15.
than
Yeah, sorry.
it's all good. I thought it was a
Okay.
13, but I just misread. So
Was it 15? I don't remember anymore.
I think
It was because you went before me.
Dacian has had enough of this shit,
Go.
and we're gonna push something.
Big gun.
Oh no.
So, yeah. By the way, he's still lying on the ground. He's just like, if you could see him without his helmet, he was literally just, and then just points his
Yeah,
Cutting
it's
at the
out.
thing.
Breaking up my eye.
Excellent.
And
He's
yes,
just-
it is
He's
15.
just blank, and then
Yeah.
he just.
All
blank.
right.
He's doing something. Brainy power. Okay.
So, what's the damage for that pistol shot there, Wicked?
All right, I can roll that. Yep.
All right, I can roll that.
You forget, I'm no longer GM for this point.
Moving me.
Oh. Damage.
Boop.
Sticky phenomenon.
That's because I pushed.
Okay, good.
Or frost.
Soul shackle, huh?
Yep.
Fucking die?
Oh, pushing gives a 15 modifier to the psychic phenomena table. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Horfrost.
Everything
It's
gets
cold in
cold.
here.
Yeah, gets a little cold. It's fine. Wick, on its next turn, I choose to make it not be able to attack.
I don't like that laugh. I really don't.
Soul Shackle.
No, that's a good thing.
It's a very good
just-
power.
Just
It's
attack.
Just attack. Because considering how much it shredded Tycian's armor and fucking Yamar, yeah. For now, just attack. Which brings us to Armand.
Yep.
I forgot
As
to
we
ask
previously
Wicked.
discussed, based on all the abilities that make it seem like it could ignore that, it actually cannot ignore that.
Yeah, because
Hey,
it's
Wicked,
it's not mind affecting. So.
I forgot to ask something actually kind of semi-important, Wicked. Because of the atmosphere of the planet we're on, how effective is oxidization?
Oh yeah, how effective would a flamethrower
Yeah,
be on
because
this
the
planet? Actually,
flamethrower actually wouldn't be that effective if there's no.
Shush. Shushy.
Is this not a
I mean, to be
vacuum
fair, it's
area?
Promethium, so it's like a.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
It is
think of it like
Yeah.
a mix of napalm, like.
Oh, it's gonna
so
burn.
Yeah,
then,
but I mean,
it shouldn't
regardless.
have much of
depending
an
on the
issue.
reaction,
If I'm being
like, unless
honest.
it's like
No, you're
you know
gonna be
hell
fine. Shane.
alkyne.
If
like,
it's promethium, then
reaction,
it's partially
really
liquid,
squishy.
so you're fine.
Okay.
In fact, it's mostly liquid.
Yeah, there you go. So it's not gonna have
So-
a problem. If it
Oh,
was a
cool, you're
traditional
shooting Roman
aerosol
fire.
flame, like air-based
This
flamethrower,
form of promethium reaches super hot temperatures similar to napalm. This gel sticks to an individual, continuing to burn.
Yeah,
on
it's
its
literally
own
described as
accord,
gel.
even
So-
underwater and in the vacuum of space, igniting the substance it's sticking
So it's
to.
not.
Yeah, a
it's
little
not
bit of
chemical
a little
that
lack of oxygen
oxidizes.
ain't gonna stop
Okay.
it. So
It's
you're
not
Yeah,
a
you're
chemical
fine,
that
buddy.
You
oxidizes.
can
You
use this in
Oh,
the vacuum of
okay.
space.
yeah,
Like
you're
you're just standing
you're
on the
great
back of a
that
spaceship
round.
and be like, "We need some special effects." Just let off the flamethrower.
Yeah,
Oh shit, you got it on the windshield.
You son of a prick.
yeah, dude. It's
It's a
you have
haloalkane,
to understand the
then.
weapons are the
It
flamers are
can't be an
just so good.
oxidization of any kind. It must be something related to.
It's ain't your daddy's
alchemy
flamethrower.
reactions.
Let's just say that.
'Cause that's the only thing I can think of that can detonate in zero gravity. So interesting. Just had to double check that because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm holding a flamethrower and there's no oxygen. Is this really gonna work?
Does not matter.
Does not matter with that specifically.
This is not a flamethrower, it's the heavy flamer.
Please, it's a flamer. And that's please, it's not a flamer, it's a heavy flamer.
A heavy, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Armand.
It's a
not-
special heavy flamer.
Please, it's Studer's breath. Have some respect.
No,
for
because
the
it's your
relic.
turn.
All right.
Or I guess the
Uh,
text
Please, shoot this thing.
Should I shoot it more or move away? Or enter squad mode? Let me see.
That's up to you.
If I enter squad mode, I could do that thing that allows us to take each other's turns for
Like switch turns around.
yes. So the guy with the hellfire rounds could go like immediately. And just
I
back.
don't know who
like,
has hellfire rounds. Raise
Yeah,
your
exactly.
hands.
You mean
Nope.
hand? Or is it just two people?
I have hellfire rounds.
All right.
But
I
I'm
would ask
locked in
why, but
melee combat.
you're
In
also an
case I
assault
needed
marine.
them.
Fair enough, I guess.
Stagger defense.
Same reason why I bought this gun. In case I needed it.
Well, you might soon, but we'll see.
Once you get knocked across the map.
I'm not gonna be able to
Well,
do
it
that.
ain't gonna do it next turn.
Yeah, I'm going to enter squad mode.
As a full action.
I think so. Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
choice. Otherwise,
Yeah, you already tried the cohesion challenge.
anything I can.
Yeah.
Each challenge. Yeah. I could do.
Which
standard
brings us
defense.
to Darnell.
Yeah, because since he did the cohesion challenge and failed, it skips his turn.
Yeah, no, it defaults to him having to use the
Yeah.
full action to get into squad mode. So
Yeah. So it's your turn, Darnell. Darnell.
Question is, do I stay in Mortal Kombat with it, or do I just back away?
it won't be Mortal Kombat for this turn because I soul shackled him.
You've been hanging out with them hood rats, hey, don't you?
I kind of feel like I should be breaching auger this thing again. Just continue ripping out chunks.
It's up to you.
And it was 30 for size?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You finally missed Winter's Fury. Barely.
Going back again with the breaching auger. I guess his mass is reduced a bit, eh? So he's easier to slop away at. What do you think?
Very nice. He shall attempt to dodge.
He doesn't have his reaction.
Yep.
Based on the wording for step aside, the character may make an additional dodge once per round.
Oh, he has
effect,
two.
This gives
He has two
the character a
reactions for
second
dodge.
reaction that may only be used to dodge.
Right.
And he hasn't used it yet, so
Yes, he is not. No, he fails
Okay.
anyways. He takes it.
Cool.
Into face.
And
Yeah, if you're
post
saying
strength
it's
test.
harder for him to move, should he be getting like a
I guess.
negative considering pulling chunks out of him?
Yeah, you're ripping chunks out of him, man.
Yeah.
It hasn't lurched this time, so you're good.
So is the drill not stuck in him?
It's not stuck. You're fine.
Okay.
not yet.
Another attack! Away!
And he does have a wall of steel, technically.
He only gets a max of 2, I think.
He only parried once, I think.
That doesn't mean he can dodge and parry that many times. I'm pretty sure you have to choose to either wall up steal
Yeah.
or step
I
aside.
think you're right.
I'm pretty sure that's how we've been playing it, but
You
it's
just
never
gotta
really come up
cycle
if I'm
through
being
all of them.
honest.
Yeah, because like the separate sentence is that the character will make one additional parry per round, in effect giving the character a second reaction that may only be used to parry. It doesn't really say that.
Oh,
So that would mean we would,
Yeah.
if we dodge, we would have 2 dodges and 1 parry, or 2 parry dodge.
Yeah, I mean, if you had both.
That actually vastly increases our defensive abilities if we have both of those. That's actually
Yeah,
nice.
so you'd be able to. I mean, technically, yeah, because you'd have your regular
Oh,
reaction.
that is a good one.
That's
And
that's
then-
pocket 20 or pocket 10s right there that turn into 20s, by the way.
So then, yeah, he can make either one more dodge or one more parry.
right.
Well, he can try and parry, I guess.
He better hope he does.
Otherwise, he's getting 65 damage from the breaching.
Oh, it's got to be more than that.
I mean, at base.
Yeah.
This lucky bastard.
Wait.
He parried you.
Ah.
Oh, that's his dodge. Wick, you rolled dodge again.
Yeah, because
Roll your parry.
Oh, okay.
You said he
Roll
was
your
going to
parry.
parry, so
I mean, his parry is only down by 4, or down by 5.
oh, I guess that would still work, wouldn't it?
See.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I should have my reaction.
Okay.
Last attack. There we go.
Gets him again. Kind of hard to miss with a 91
Ah.
weapon skill.
Why couldn't he parry
he
that one?
He almost did. He almost
I would have loved.
loved defeat.
Oh, that would have been over 70 damage. 71
Unfortunate, I
damage.
know.
That's the drill for you.
Yeah. 32 and 40.
Yeah, you end up ripping into its leg, and it like collapses for a moment there.
I guess that's my turn.
Yamar.
Get back into melee with it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, shoot the thing.
Yes, I'm gonna move.
If anything, you have the angle to see that it. You just half moved right there, okay? You have the angle to see that its wound just fucking healed.
Yeah,
So,
I'm also gonna vox over.
or is healing rather, filled in very quickly since Darnell didn't bother to fill us in on that one.
I'm
Like
gonna
it filled
vox
in its chest.
over Box and say this thing is massively healing. All in once, open fire.
What are you gonna do besides that?
Well, he half moved, so he didn't get a single shot.
No, Cody, just put. It's okay. You can just stand up in your previous spot. You don't have to move.
He was standing from his previous turn.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
because
doing.
you half move to stand up and half move to.
Then you half action to do fire for effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was pretty much your last turn.
Yeah.
And now you just half moved a tile down, which I don't know why
I don't think he meant
you would
to.
want to
I
do that.
wouldn't do that. I thought I'd.
Then you'd be
move
right
to
there.
center.
Nope, you're good. You stand up, and then
I think he was taking a step forward for dramatic effect.
Me that
Hang on,
too. I
sorry,
could have.
Yeah. But
Oh god, he's queasy from the hit.
just shoot. Just do something like
Shoot
shoot him. Shoot him with your hellfire rounds.
Let the
Okay.
shooting begin.
Don't
have
fire.
What do you have?
I
For ammo?
have, crack it. No, I have
yeah, something. What was it? Metal Storm that we got
Metal
you, I
Storm.
think.
Yes, more Metal Storm.
All right, see how those do.
Yeah, shoot the blast shots on the side where an ally is standing.
Yeah.
My advice is don't do that.
So we go to. I'm gonna do. Alright.
Implosion rounds would actually be great right now.
Don't you have implosion rounds?
Nope. I took Kraken instead. 'Cause
Ah.
You're
my
welcome.
Dow talked me out of them.
That's because if you're going to shoot something, just kill it.
Well, what if we can't kill it?
Well, then it's probably
Then
going to
you're
be
not
regenerating
doing it
that
right.
damage and
Yeah, you know
like
what?
that
Probably
thing.
right. It would regenerate its jelly damage. That would be a fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 5, 10, no.
So Yamar's turn.
Yeah. Any modifiers for shooting?
If you're doing a burst, it'd be half range, burst, 30 for size, minus 20 for me being in melee with it. And I don't know, do you have motion predictor?
I do.
Okay, so you would have a total of
40?
40, unless you have other things that I don't know about.
I don't think anything else I would have would play into factor yet.
Plus 40. Don't shoot Damien.
Nice.
2 hits.
2 hits.
And just what bullets are you shooting?
I shot whatever bolt that I had in my thing.
Well, you have a fire
And-
selector, so you can pick. So
Yep.
standard,
Well,
or I mean, we paid for it, so
You know what? It'll be
standard will be the ones that don't accidentally frag your teammate.
yeah, it'll be standard. I don't want to fag my teammate.
4 or 2 damage rolls.
2 damage would be number of hits would be 2.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you hit its right leg, and you blow
Twice.
holes into like its around the joint.
Yeah, because it goes leg and then leg again, so it's actually hitting the same leg twice.
Double right and a breaching auger to the left.
Which brings us to the monster's turn.
Where did I shoot it?
Yep. Brings to the
It is a
monster.
monster.
I do say, do be diligent, my brothers. The thing's not here, it's what it is.
So it doesn't appear to be a fat amalgamation of meat?
That's capable of punting space marines upwards of 60 meters across
It could be something else.
It could be your mom!
Wick. The
Yes.
creature must make an opposed willpower test with me in order to not be affected by my power.
Gotcha.
And doesn't it get hurt by
Starting
it
now.
being on fire?
That won't affect its willpower at all. If anything, it makes it more angry.
Hmm.
So I gotta beat 4 degrees of success.
It means...
I do.
Oh!
All right. So I guess as it I imagine it's gonna swipe at Darnell, or would try to.
You know,
Right.
if this was like based on regular math, the Halo device would have won.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt of that. But oh right. Actually, does it have unnatural willpower? No. it doesn't.
No.
Okay. So that wouldn't come into play, because if it had unnatural willpower 3, it would get 2 bonus degrees of success and beat me. But I guess as it tries to swing at, I'm assuming it for this turn it would swing at Darnell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it tries to swing, and you see bands of psychic energy wrap its arms and pin them to its chest.
And as it gets to its turn, you see it begin to malform and regenerate in a different kind of way to the point where it's starting to look far more. Its muscle mass is starting to look far more dense and constricted.
Uh-oh.
So
It's getting stronger.
It's learning.
This is why you gave us so little wreck.
No, he gave us so little wreck because it was supposed to be a stealth mission. And then we went into the room with the thermal signature out of curiosity.
Well, let's get the hell out of here then.
And this is what we found.
Clearly this is...
Don't worry, you say that like the Magos and crew aren't already moving out of...
Alright. That's it. Alright, Armand reaches into his backpack and he pulls out the canister of Phosphex.
That's been a weapon that hasn't existed in the Imperium for about, checks watch, 8,000-ish years.
Yeah, he was just at the
the local time rift.
Wow,
I rolled a
2 and you were like...
Yeah.
Also,
"Take me back to this
Phosphex
time."
Phosphex would just kill us all.
I know. It's effective.
Yeah, so effective, in fact, that it makes Space Marines
dodge.
scream in pain. In
Or
a
will
way
he?
that they should not.
He will.
scream.
Oh, he
No,
won't.
he won't.
Yes.
He continues to get hacked to pieces.
One Death Rusher's Fury.
Ooh.
Do I need to roll the other two now?
You roll 1.
Well, I'm running, tearing. But I guess I don't need to.
Rules just say 1.
Yeah.
Just 1 additional die.
So that is.
Ooh,
37.
that is a painful amount of damage.
That's actually
Yeah,
more damage.
Keep in
'cause
mind, that's a chainsaw.
I do an extra 3 damage too, on top of all that.
God,
So I do
40.
Crazy amount.
I do 40 damage.
6 plus 16, my goodness.
How much muscle mass is Damu hiding under that fucking armor?
It's also another question.
A lot.
I like how the
So-
type is lowercase rending.
Lowercase r.
And then,
And then he does his thing and dances back.
And it's mostly just a turn.
nope, I'm gonna use my reaction to
Hey.
shoot it now.
Oh, you're gonna shoot your thingy?
I'm gonna shoot it or try to.
Oh, you're
plus-
using my
Using fire
Yes.
effect.
I wonder if do I do storm bolt or plasma pistol again?
It's a single shot, so probably plasma pistol. honestly.
Storm would still be 2 shots, wouldn't it? Because it's technically.
Oh yeah, Storm would make it 2 shots, but plasma pistol just has higher possibility for damage, I think.
Is that pen of 8?
Then again, tearing, I don't even. That's math. I'm not gonna bother doing.
I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna shoot it. Plus 20, I think. What's the storm bolter? More shots, more hits.
Alright.
So
Well
2
done.
hits.
I'm burning its.
It's dodges.
Reactions.
It dodges.
Was that its
Dodge.
second dodge?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
does-
so it's still got a parry.
it's one
At
parry.
least.
Don't worry, guys. I can't dodge you guys anymore.
good.
So light it up.
Speaking of, the flamethrower.
The Flammenwerfer.
The Flammenwerfer?
The heavy Flammenwerfer.
It's a heavy Flammenwerfer. Alrighty, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him again with the Flammenwerfer.
It's a flamin.
I guess all he has to do is make a dodge attempt,
You can't.
Which he
Or
can.
is it automatic?
which he can't. Then
Well,
I can
that's the weird
still-
thing, though. I don't understand if he needs to have his reaction, because it just says anyone hit by the fire takes an agility test.
ooh, maybe
I
I
guess
won't
it's not,
do it.
So-
it's not dodging this. It's taking an agility test too.
Yeah, it's to like not get
Why
hit
did you
by the
dodge
fire.
and go that way, Dabu?
I don't-
Stops, drops, and
understand.
rolls.
Basically, yeah, that's essentially what's happening. I think.
Why? What do
You
mean?
see me as a
Why are
mad
you-
lad.
Why would
sprint
you
up to
move
the
closer?
motherfucker.
You don't need to. Remember, you have
Because
40
I'm gonna
meter
hit
range.
somebody with the
Yeah, because
flamer.
Damu went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Your cone was-
That's the
your
problem. If
cone
I'm
was-
standing back over my
your
Marcius.
cone is wrong, my dude. You go 40 meters.
I know I have 40
That's
meters.
cone.
I'm gonna hit
Oh, wait,
Damu,
how are
who's
you-
sitting in the fucking corner.
No, you're also gonna hit
Darnell.
detesting it. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was.
But you
aiming
didn't
more
last time.
downward.
You're gonna hit the testicle?
I didn't last time because nobody was hugging it that badly.
Because you were
Oh,
aiming slightly
right.
down, and Damu
Yeah.
moved into the way. But you,
I know he did. So now if I sprint up and then hit him,
You say
I won't
sprint
hit
when you're
anybody.
actually just taking a few steps and just like,
I take a
okay,
few
well,
steps forward.
flamethrower,
now I can
up
hit him
that pressure
safely.
just a little bit more with this nozzle, and
Yeah, exactly. So like now, if I get as close as I can,
without
at
getting at
40
his
meters.
range.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that anyways. Like at 40 meters, I can safely, the cone will safely not hit anybody. So that's where I'm gonna take the shot
If
from.
only Damu didn't go down to that corner.
I know, right? It's like
I
he
was putting
wanted to get
spacing.
stabbed, like beaten into a pillar. But yeah, I'm gonna take a shot, and if I still have the ability to take 2 shots, I'm taking 2.
yeah, that ability is still sustained. So
Okay, then if I get hit, I get hit. I'm gonna do a double shot into this guy. Once again. Yeah, I guess I just roll the fucking damage, don't I? I don't do anything at all.
I mean, unless Wicked wants to do the agility test to avoid it.
I like how I... Oh, so I hit fire. I didn't hit hit. Well, it still hit anyway. Crikey, where the hell is my gun?
it would just be damage, 2 of them.
Yeah, I accidentally meant to yeah, I clicked fire and not damage. Okay, 2 hits again.
16, 15. Make sure you're marking down that ammo.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, Lyser is going to pop another pistol round at him and continue
Canister.
moving back.
Why do I feel worried that the DM's character is running away?
DM's running away.
It's almost
so he
like
knows-
Darnell and Ymir both have crucial information about what they're witnessing, about its regenerative abilities. Saying shit. Unless at this point we can all literally see
The
this
righteous
thing
fairies.
regenerating faster than we can kill it.
Oh, is that actively what's going on right now? Is that like with all of our combined efforts, it's seriously just regenerating itself still? Oh, damn.
So
That's
as the
point.
flames hit him, by the way, as the flames hit him, before
Right.
he was screaming before, now he's not making any noise and he's just looking at you.
Oh god, I'm gonna make
Fucking air
the
unit.
order to retreat.
Howard.
Evidently, I think he.
Did you
might
just
like
say
the fire.
coward?
You're
You feel free to stay here and hold
Fucking
it then,
coward.
brother.
I really close off the box. Like, we need to retreat. We cannot take this. We need to retreat now.
I would, but
All right,
my
Wick,
brother
I am going
is
to.
not retreating. And he is
I'm gonna
squishy as
switch
fuck.
from it being able to attack because no one wanted to move away from it to it not being able to move. You said it got knocked prone, right?
Not prone, but like you kind of crippled its
Like legs
there.
blown off for the most part.
Legs blown off.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's not prone, I don't know what it.
That could be considered prone in my eyes, but not DM.
And then as for my actions, I will stand up because I was still on the fucking ground.
Would it be able to regenerate the leg? That's the true question here before I give that order.
I mean, keep in mind that at the end of my turn, barely 6 seconds will have passed. And it's attuned itself to that heavy flamer within 6 seconds. Like, keep that in mind. 6 fucking seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I still give the order, like, we are retreating. We need to fall back. We're out of here now.
I'll give it a smite for good measure.
Anybody who
And
has
we'll push.
final actually any final fires, do so.
Nope, leave now.
But we're
Just
leaving.
fucking leave. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to like this smite goes past it kind of into the room, just enough to hit the creature and hopefully nobody else.
Yeah, so even farther than that. And farther than that. Right about there. As he pushes a smite, because fuck this thing, for punting him across the room, the bastard. So
And I'm
Hey, it's
watching all
probably gonna.
this.
As you say that, Dow, it starts crying.
Wait, what?
yeah, well,
Well, fuck this guy.
cry all you like. Here's a smite, fucker. Plus 10 for hitting the grip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
that's
a natural
Oh,
100. I'm going to spend a
wow.
fate point to re-roll that. I need to add that 10 again. I rolled a
Maybe him and the
44 on
demon
that
could be good
damage.
friends.
1, 2, 3, 4. 8. That did
The
not
demon
account
friends.
for the lower psychic
Damn.
rating because I am sustaining a power. Okay. So psychic phenomena, 49 damage. Oh, sorry. I want to say 43. No, 42. Because it's count. I'm
42
supposed
for
to
damage?
do because I'm sustaining a power, which is -1 to all other powers that I cast.
Oh, okay.
So 42 damage. Not that it much of a difference at this point. Psychic phenomena. Here we go, everybody. Plus 15 on psychic
99.
phenomena
That's
chart.
Oh,
All right, more Hoarfrost.
it gets even slightly colder.
Yeah, just 2 layers of frost coat the area around my guy. He's just like, you can tell he's pissed off. He's like, this fucking thing.
Box over the thing, like, if you're gonna psychic phenomena, at least do something useful.
He just looks at you like, do you want me? He doesn't say anything, but you can feel it. Like, you want me to release my psychic power on it so it can just chase us then. Not that you know what Soul Shackle is, but it's just like...
But it's like, at the same
I
time,
mean...
like, good job, brother.
You just hear over the Vox, do not tempt fate, brother. It is held down by my will alone. And your bolt shells cutting its body to pieces.
Okay, then we are all retreating. We are getting out of here.
And he says, once I get outside of 50 meters of this creature, it will be able to move. So I will be bringing up the rear.
Is the door open, brother?
You will hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. Hold door.
I shoot Yamar. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, I had to bring up the
That doesn't answer my question.
Armand's turn, because that is my turn.
What question?
Is
I'm
the
not
door
sure.
open?
I mean,
The
the
door's
Megas is
open,
moving.
right?
The tech
I'm pretty
priest
sure.
opened the door.
Yeah.
There's no tech priest here.
There's literally one token right there. I don't know what you're on about.
There's a tech priest? Oh, the tech priest. Yeah,
Do you
sorry,
not see
okay.
that token?
Yeah, there's a tech priest. Okay, good.
Yeah, it was over
Um,
here. It then just went, nope, and went that way. At the end of last round, he's just like, no, I'm going to go this way. Bye.
I'm leaving.
And he leaves.
All right, I'm gonna move to the door. I think I could move just fine.
Yeah, you know,
But I'm gonna
Uh,
I'm gonna move right
You
there.
got 48 run. Yeah, you could easily get out.
like, I can easily get out, but I need to stay because Marcius is in its fucking face.
Sorry.
I mean, over open Vox, my guy said what he said. Like, it's held down by my will and the fact you guys blew its legs off. So,
yeah. And I also box over.
mind you, if it beats him, and he doesn't mention the fact that if it beats him in a contest of wills, then Marcius is going to get charged. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. I'm moving to the edge of the. I'm not leaving yet. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you went like a full-ish move, more or less.
Yeah.
And I can't move because
move.
Can I activate? What would allow us to leave here?
Going through the door.
We have Bolter, Assault, Fire for effective Furious Charge. None of those would like allow us through.
I'm pretty sure. What was it again? Bolter Assault, Furious Charge.
Yeah, it allows us to. All
Calls
shoot
for a
at
Bolter Assault, both those in support range. Da-da-da-da. Both he and those in support range by making an immediate charge with advanced standard attack.
So it says a charge move. It's not that we are charging a target. We are just
Yeah.
making a charge move.
Yeah.
So we can
charge
move our
away.
charge distance and just go away from the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So rather than charge him, we charge that way and then fire a cheeky shot back at him.
Yes. So if with your authorization, Cody, I'm gonna.
On
That
my
will cost-
authorization.
That will cost 2 cohesion thanks to the oath.
Oh, wait
Yep.
a minute. No,
Okay.
it would be my authorization for that way.
No,
Cohesion.
as long as anybody's in
spending
squad mode, it
cohesion.
should use the oath,
Yeah.
the overall oath.
Yep.
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 Okay. All right. Perfect. And
So
that's
I
going
was
to-
thinking you asked me at the DM. I'm like, I'm not DM on this point.
No, I'm talking about your in-game, in thematic sake.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I'm going to. I basically get. Yeah, you just kind of grunt like yes over the Vox, and I Vox in that you're going to make a retreating bolter, like a bolter retreat, almost like a bolter withdrawal.
A bolter tactical withdrawal, please.
Yes, exactly. Just try to keep it pinned down and assist our librarian in keeping it
Because
held
I don't
down
wish
as
to
we
lose
get the hell out
my
of here.
Potty, and I
Yeah.
don't think we can take this thing.
Especially since our commander is
All I was
kind of
seeing
beat
is
up already.
a good amount of people are saying no.
No.
No, I'm talking about us being able to take this thing.
Yeah, like that's the vibe I'm getting is that we should just try to leave. Maybe there's something that will help us take care of this later. Yeah. All right.
And given the fact that I'm fucking hurt, I'm like, yeah, no, we're good, but we're getting the fuck out of here.
2 Marines, one
You're
more than the
charging.
other, needs medical attention, and that will only increase if we stay here.
And I do
Also wasting ammo.
You
I
can
do
throw
also
grenades as
box
well.
over to Marcia specifically, like, you're gonna need to do some medical repair here.
Nugs, you can click bolter assault and it'll post it.
Oh, okay, I
Everyone can see it.
Bolter
And
so
Cody,
we're
did you
running-
mark off your 2? Did you mark off your 2 cohesion?
I'm doing
Where's
that
Walter?
now.
I can't see it.
So I would be at 1, correct?
That 3 goes down to a 1. Yeah,
Where's Bolter sold? Combat?
it's in abilities in the squad
Ability,
mode section.
Squad leader.
Can they see
Technically,
my
yes.
squad mode abilities?
No, we all have them listed on our sheet.
Oh, okay.
Attack patterns, bolter assault, the one on the top left of attack pattern.
I got it.
Yep.
Immediate charge move. So I'm gonna shoot as I charge out of this fucking room.
More or less, yeah.
Do I still have my jetpack on?
You would, yes.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Did you make
Cool.
a check to turn it on?
Unless DM
Well, I
says
think-
otherwise.
I don't think I turned it off. Don't know why I would.
I can throw my nades.
If
Bolter
not, I
assault allows
can
you to throw
move
grenades.
my regular charge.
Maybe let the others get away first before you do
Start
that.
throwing
Okay.
grenades.
22, I'm out of the room.
22
Come on,
hike, here, catch this
bitches.
crack grenade.
I mean,
Don't
I
worry, it's magnetically clamping to your armor. So, I mean, I guess the way we've been doing it is that we go from the top initiative. So, Armand would go first, then Darnell, then Yamar, then Damu, then Marcius, then Lysar, and then Tycian.
Well,
So-
DM says otherwise. Yeah.
Wick, that's your cue to make some sort of response in some capacity.
Wiki
Damn it,
boy.
Wick.
Any more things? No, I'm here.
You're reading too many things. We're
Yeah,
bolter
sure.
assaulting out of the room.
But back
And
to
Nugs
your
was
cheating.
thinking about throwing a grenade, but I was like, maybe do that when no one's standing next to it. So, is it okay if we mix up the order we usually do it in, which is from who cast the power, or
Good.
If he's casting it, then yeah, just
Yes,
go
a
from
lot
there.
of ones.
Everyone, it's just everyone within support range immediately does it. So
so it's basically all simultaneous.
yeah,
Okay, so yeah, I guess order doesn't necessarily
that
matter.
is Nevada.
But yeah, starting with Nevada.
Guess I'll
Get
just
him, Nugs.
shoot. I will throw nades.
I mean, if it's happening simultaneously, like they're all moving
still
out of the
Death
room,
Watch.
then you can throw
Yeah.
the grenade and it detonate
Yeah.
as they're all
Yeah.
leaving, basically.
I think a crack nade. What do you think?
I mean, that'll definitely blow a chunk off them, which will slow them down, as far as I'm aware.
So it's no aim. It's short range.
Is that short range?
Is it? Wait, actually, you're right.
That
What
is
the
18
range
meters.
for nades?
Strength bonus
Your
times
strength
3.
bonus times 3.
So strength bonus is
How the hell is your strength bonus 16, my dude?
what is it supposed to be? Like 14?
Oh, you have a right arm.
yeah, I have the right
cybernetic.
arm. Yeah.
So, wait, how is it still 16 then? You should be getting at most a plus 20.
Okay, so what is like I'm not sure
So,
what should it
I'm
be
gonna-
then.
I'm going to turn that off really fast.
This? Yes.
So this should be there. And then armor.
I know I have a lot of
And then, oh yeah, no, 16 arm. Yeah, that's actually right.
thank you.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a good roll for strength. I put it into strength for this guy. Remember my roll, my god roll character? I think
Supposed
you
to
were
be
there
a
for that.
supposed to be a
Remember?
fucking tactical marine.
I know, but he's jacked. He's like the jack of all trades because he's jacked. He's about to overshadow Emil here.
Don't push it, motherfucker.
That's great. I literally have like a hodgepodge of armor too: Corvus helmet and legs.
Oh right, you have
Arid
Corvus.
chest,
Oh, yeah, you have
Aquila
Corvus
left
core,
arm,
so your actual armor or actual starting is fucking 61.
agility. Yeah.
God, he's fucking lightning fast, strong as hell.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck? All right.
My only weakness is I
So-
don't have swift attack yet.
So what you doing?
I'm gonna throw that crack nade. Strength bonuses times strength
Times
bonus times
3.
3. So 16 times 3.
48. Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah, you're
range
you're
then?
within short range.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm a nade chucking machine. Single shot. Hiya. What are my? Is it flat?
Size and technically minus 20.
Well, no, isn't he
but-
like they're all moving away? You said. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
it's
throwing it
since
while
this
he's
is
right
all
there.
happening at the same time, the penalty is still gonna be there.
Could I hold off on?
It's
throwing
just that
until-
you won't hit him, technically, if you fuck it up, because he'll be moving away.
So size bonus is 40 minus 20. 20?
No, it's short range 10, size bonus
already-
30 minus 20, so 20
10.
total.
I've already added the short range. No.
Yeah, so you'll have a overall with all of your bonuses. There should be
Yeah, it's a good roll.
20. Yep, you're good. That'll connect,
Nail him.
Fuck off
and
fuck
then
up his leg.
Darnell, and
Can't
you did
like
connect with
that,
his
man.
right fucking leg. Like it just started to regrow, and then an anti-tank grenade clamps to it,
As I just throw it behind my
probably
shoulder.
reforming around the grenade, if I'm being honest, before it detonates.
Nice.
Based on the speed that Wick described it, from Darnell ripping his fucking drill from its chest.
Oh,
Speaking
man,
of,
that is
Darnell.
quite-
Darnell, your bolter assault move. And everything else, Nugs, I'm assuming you're exiting from somewhere over there.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm running out of the room. I'll delete my token too.
Oh no.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Technically, this thing it
That's
used
a
its
little
reactions for dodging, actually.
Yes, he
Yes,
used
it did, so
two
no.
reactions to dodge.
Which
Oh,
means
yeah.
it's locked in for dodging and has one parry. So, a casual 22 damage with that crack grenade, Wick,
Oh,
as a parting gift from Armand.
yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that. It tastes like ass.
Well, considering it landed on the thing's leg. What's Darnell doing, if anything?
I'm gonna go throw a crack grenade at it.
As you, yeah, you turn and just, here's a crack grenade, fucker. It leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Goodbye. So I imagine this is at some point during the move. So easily short range, plus 30 size, and no other, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure.
Nails him.
And his left leg.
You got the other fucking leg. I mean,
That's
damage
great.
check just because. At this point,
Are you throwing a grenade as well?
he
threw
did.
a
He did crack grenade his other leg. You got an 8. He got a 9 on a D100. Yamar, what are you doing? Are you on crack
His legs are
grenade
certainly
party?
crippled. Oh wow.
I
Yeah.
am.
Because you have a plus 40 on it.
a little
And you know the
bit
best part about all of this? Everyone can still fire for a because of reaction.
because
Oh, that's
I think-
hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Um,
sustained. So as long as we're still in squad mode, that stays on.
I order everybody to.
Once we get to
once
rank 4,
It's not your. It's not your turn. This is immediate. This is the immediate bolter assault thing.
Oh,
So charge move, and I mean you can throw the grenade before, I guess, but
do I have to throw a grenade?
you can throw a grenade or shoot a bolt weapon.
I think grenade would be. What do I have for grenades?
You should have frag and crack grenades like everybody else.
I am gonna throw a crack grenade at him. And then move. Modifier is still the same, right?
Plus 40 overall.
Yep.
You nailed him in the frickin' head. So he's looking at Marzius, and you're like, no, don't look at my apothecary like that, fucker.
Yep.
And then you
I love
can
how
move.
I'm just inspired by Armand. Everyone just starts whipping.
I
bats
mean,
at him.
to be fair, it works. So you can go 15 meters, so you can end up by the 3 of us, or by the 2 of us over here, Cody.
Yeah, just need to close some things before I can do that.
I'll move you.
Thank you.
Damu, you're a bolter assault.
Wait, did I need to roll damage?
Another crack grenade. Another headshot. I mean, both of you can roll damage, I guess.
Roll.
'cause you can't
threw that
parry
one right in
that.
his mouth, I think, as you just ran past him. Here, are you hungry?
Like, one latches onto his forehead, one latches onto each of his leg stumps, more or less. One
right,
goes into his mouth. The
Wow,
one going into
double
its mouth,
pen.
righteous fury.
That just
Uh,
makes sense, doesn't it? Into his
Cody,
mouth.
you can roll
Number
your
3.
damage if you want to see if you're righteous.
30 damage.
Okay,
Oh, it's a pen of
so
6.
let's see if I do.
Is it the pen double for a crack grenade?
No,
Righteous?
it doesn't have razor
No.
sharp or anything like that.
Solid
Pen is
30.
pen. And then, Hado,
Hello.
Get the fuck out
Your-
of there.
bolter assault move, and grenade possibly, or shot. Take your pick, really.
Do you have a bomb?
Of course he does. He's an apothecary. He's got a
One
bolter.
damage.
He's got a bolter with proven and a bolt pistol.
That's my damage for the gun.
Is there any way for me to just move instead rather than wasting the ammo?
I mean, you can opt not to shoot. So.
I'll opt
Just
not
throw a
to shoot
grenade.
because there's no fucking point.
Throw a grenade at him.
He's just gonna regen.
Yeah, but it's slowing him down is the main thing.
Yes. We want to be able to leave here alive. Throw
There
a
are
grenade.
2 crack grenades on its head. One of them allegedly went in the mouth. 2 on, or like 1 on each of its leg stumps equivalents.
Yep.
And whatever you do, I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll throw another fucking crack grenade. Fuck it.
Because why not? At this
Because
Are
point.
why
you
the
point
fuck-
blank? Is that point blank? Is that
No,
called
that is
blank?
not
No.
point blank.
Oh,
That is 4
Four
meters.
meters.
so
One
you're
more.
A little closer.
Okay.
fire
What's the
then.
modifier on this? Do I just throw it?
Oh, I guess technically Darnell would have been fucking point blank if he did that at the start, but it's fine.
Plus 40.
Is there any specific modifier number I need to know about?
Plus
Aside from its base size and short range, so 40. That's all.
40
Well, I
with
can
the
think of-
throwing a grenade.
40. Yeah. 40.
A body shot. So
Perfect. You just
yep,
you
spreading
lobbed it underhand.
that damage.
Yeah.
You can hit damage if you want. See how much this thing's got to work out. If Wick is keeping track of the metric shitload of damage this thing has taken.
Fucking huck a melta bomb at it.
If only we had one. I knew I should have brought one.
We're working our way to 1,000.
Yeah, pretty steadily
Okay,
too.
well, I don't know how
And
far I can
then
move from there.
Your charge
What's your
move
charge?
in distance.
To 1,000.
What's my charge move? Fucking...
Look at your move.
21 because you're fast as hell.
Is that how much
Yeah.
HP
Marcius
it
the
has?
Flash.
Yeah,
Flash.
Marcius the Flash, Marcius the Sneaky, Marcius the Medic. You just
All
see
right,
me
Lysar.
spread through everybody after doing that.
And then Lysar's Bolter Assault and such.
Yeah, so I'll just pop a standard attack with his bolt pistol and try to move away.
Conserving grenades.
Yes. Fire.
With any luck, that should be in
weapon.
your bolt pistol jams.
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Of course
Yeah.
it does.
And then he charges.
You know what? I
Believe-
realize now that the dice seems to punish whoever is DMing if they're playing a character.
Yeah, that's usually
Yeah.
how it goes.
It's strange. It's almost uncanny.
Yeah.
Right?
And then Dacian, I think he's going to just opt out because he said he's bringing up the rear and he's going to conserve his grenades for a little bit longer. And then that brings us back to Darnell and Yamar's turns before we get to the creature and its
Cool.
opposed
I'm
willpower
leaving.
test with me.
You're leaving.
So the two of you bail
Um,
as you ordered and are ordered subsequently.
yeah, I gave the order, like, yeah, we're leaving. You
Cool.
can take this thing.
So,
You two are out. I'm going to
So I'm
remove
gonna go
tokens
delete
from the
myself?
turn order here. Yeah, go for it.
I delete myself. I'm gonna delete you too, Wolfman.
Alright, well,
All right.
let's
As you
see.
guys run away.
This thing's still got an
technically
opposed. We still got 4 Marines in the room.
Yeah.
Also opposed willpower test with me. It's got to be. Oh no, 3 degrees. Ooh, we're good. Still holding it down. Can't move this turn.
Cool.
That doesn't stop its regeneration, mind you, but it can't move. Then
Yeah,
we get to
long as it
Damu's
doesn't
turn.
move.
Then we get to Damu's turn.
You still hear remarks like, no attacking, retreat.
But we threw so many grenades at it.
I can move here.
We're almost out of cohesion. You want to spend some fate points and get us some cohesion back? So we can do some more squad maneuvers?
Probably should have some people do that.
I'll
Come on,
spend my
bro.
own fate point if you want to stay that
How
way.
much
Let
is,
me-
what is it? Fate plus, like, your what bonus?
Let me take a look. 1 point of cohesion will be recovered by the kill team if the kill team completes one of their mission objectives. Any member of the kill team spends a fate point to do so. And the GM decides the Battle Brothers have completed a particularly monumental task or role-played well the bonds of brotherhood within their kill team. So if we spend a fate point, we get 1 point of cohesion back.
I will spend one of mine if you still want to try to take this thing, but I'm more than retreat.
I mean,
don't think
if we
can-
only have one cohesion between the entire squad, we should probably get a few more.
Okay, well, I'll spend my point for
You
it.
can spend 1 at least for now.
I
Does
will
it have to be the
spend
squad
my
leader?
fort.
You spend 1 fate point, we get 1 cohesion back. Cody is choosing to spend 1. Is anybody else doing that?
I'm spending 1.
Okay. I will not
Just
be
in
spending
case.
any because I don't want us to explode very often. If that's
Yeah,
okay
that's
with everyone.
Yes.
You know, disregard me pushing psychic powers.
Keep doing it. Oh,
I mean, sooner or later we'll get gravity inversion and take fall damage.
There's a reason why I repeated. Like, I don't think you can take this.
So, Dama, you moved back.
A humble 6.
Should I keep shooting at it just to slow it down?
You still have my thing.
I mean, you have the order to get out of the room, so honestly, I think at this point, just turning and running away is fine because.
Alright.
Let's
I'll
see.
get out
How
of the room
far
and then
can I
do
can
a
get
reaction
50
shot.
meters from the creature before the range of my psychic power breaks?
Relate to.
Wait, I casted it at the push level. I cast it at the push level. I can do it from. I can maintain it from 80 meters. So.
I
80
still
meters.
order.
I can move.
It's like a. Long as everybody gets out the room, then you can leave.
We can get 3 turns of running away
3 times.
at my maximum speed, which is 30 meters, before this thing is no longer in effect of my power. At which point, it will likely have regenerated a good chunk of itself, and yeah.
I think Lysar should stay behind and do suppressing fire.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, he hasn't been doing much.
Yeah, needs to redeem himself.
Given the bad luck that he.
That sounds like a callous sacrifice of your battle brothers.
No,
Being
not like
perfect,
that behind. Just like help the psyker so the psyker doesn't get turned into.
Well, I mean, if anything, Dacian is going to be bringing up the long rear here. He'll be standing, as he'll be staying within the 80 meters as long as possible before he turns, bursts of speed, and sprints to catch up with you at maximum speed.
I just mean Lysar should just kind of be between us and you, just in case that thing
like Overwatch position kind of situation.
Be able to, he just in a position to provide the psyker with backup in case the psyker gets.
I mean, he's got a heavy bolter. He's got the range for that, even if he
exactly.
So.
And he can do suppressing fire, hopefully to suppress that thing, maybe pin it, if it's like as a last resort.
I'm pretty sure it won't give a shit about pinning.
Is it immune to pinning?
Pretty sure it is.
Is it immune to fear and pinning and everything?
Oh yeah. Man.
I'm not retreating out of fear. I'm just retreating out of tactical.
Space Marines never retreat out of fear. We are tactically attacking in that.
And also,
the mission is more important than dealing with that.
Yeah, look how much damage we did to it
so,
too.
like, you know, I'm not retreating out of fear. Just so you know.
If anything, actually, when you ordered the retreat, technically, because you're fearless, you would have had to make a willpower test in order to even give that order.
It's starting to sound like a bit of a cult with you people.
I know, right? What the fuck is wrong? So is that Damu's final position?
It's a bit further out. I basically moved out of the room and then used my reaction to shoot back.
Okay, then you can remove your token.
I also nailed it in the rag again.
Oh, you nailed it in the left leg. And then Marcius' turn.
That's my turn. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I imagine I'm making sure the way ahead is clear so we can just get out of here.
I'm assuming we're just getting the fuck out of here immediately.
Yeah, I'm assuming that our Armand is clearing the path ahead and making sure there's.
Well, we are still moving through hostile territory with escorting the thing. So
because that Archmagos took off, I don't want him to run into.
I mean, took off. He more like he calmly walked out of the room. He's like, okay, these Space Marines are doing their thing. We're gonna go do the objective now. Bye.
All right. Maybe we should seal the door behind us.
Not a bad
Isn't it like made of wood?
Is it?
A really fine wood.
Yeah, that's not gonna hold that thing.
Put a wooden bar across it. That'll do it.
How long until Richard needs you Nevada?
Marcius, I assume you leave the room.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Lysar.
Till we're done, he said. It's fine.
He
said until we're done, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Till our session's over.
I don't want to,
Yeah.
I'll be respectful. And go with DM, it's like, they want to be respectful, stream-wise and whatnot.
Lysar, take your fucking turn.
Alright. Okay. Lysar's gonna... Yeah, move out of the room. Gonna stand right near the edge of the door so you can keep an eye on everything. So he gets to the door
I
and then he
mean,
leaves.
no, he's Dacian is leaving. Like he essentially is going to leave the room, get to the 80-ish meter distance, and then forcing it to stay there. So let's see, it could do because it has to do opposed willpower every time its turn comes back up.
And you don't need line of sight or anything like that?
To maintain the power on it, no, it doesn't say sight. So I just have to be within 80 meters because I push the power when I cast it. And then we do opposed willpower tests until, like, I can get 3 turns while still being in its, or 3-ish turns. More like 2. While still being in range. So if you want to do that, quick, we can do that. Otherwise, it's going to break free and probably start crawling after us until its legs
Within
come
80
back.
meters is fine. So as you guys leave through the doors, you manage to get through the mansion. You can hear the crashing behind you as it's clearly regenerated and now it's chasing after you. You manage to make your way outside of the mansion. There's no Rackle to be seen, but the ship is right there in front of you, and you manage to make it to an entryway as this Halo device enemy crashes through the last set of doors.
Can you tell me what
Quickly.
number map we're on?
I'll do that in a moment. So it crashes through the last set of doors. As you see it starting to gain on you, you manage to enter through the initial opening of the ship, as it's just missing an outside door at this point.
Mhm.
Thank you, Adobe Acrobat. I do not need you as my default PDF app right now.
Thank you for the suggestion. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
So now we're on the
Page 5.
introductory, or not
Page
introductory, the
5, you said.
initial hallway
What
opening.
is this, the Empire? Can't help but notice that hall is big enough to accommodate the creature.
They'll chase us. That's
right.
my main question.
It'll morph. It can fit.
Yeah, it can do that, can't it?
Will it still chase us? Is my question.
It's
Well,
a
it's still
vindictive
coming.
bastard, I'll tell you that much.
It was like you fucking stuck me with like 5 grenades.
Yeah, wouldn't you be pissed and want to fucking kill the bastard who did that to you?
I'm gonna
We
ask
blew off its legs
now,
and blew off its face, and I was.
do people still want to continue? People want to pause here. Like,
I'm
more
good
for
to
stream
continue.
wise, or some so good.
I'm good.
We can keep going for maybe another hour.
I don't have anywhere to go.
Cool. I'm just checking. This is my normal checking. Right. We start late. We've been streaming for about 6 hours now. So I'm just double checking.
Yep. Everyone spawn your tokens.
I will in a moment. I'm just getting music ready and
No.
Roll 20 is
Can't
gonna
see anything except for white. And
Racist.
Damu the headhunter.
Up there.
Not his token, just his name and the bar above his name.
You not see anything else.
Roll 20 is being a piece of shit. I did not click it to.
Okay,
You
there.
know what? Fine. I don't care anymore.
That's better.
Would this be kind of ship-like area, or
Yeah, we are inside of a crashed spaceship right now. So
ship? So
I'm gonna move forward.
I imagine the
sure there's
Magos,
enough
and I imagine we're occupying the majority of this hallway. What with the Magos, the Reliquary, and company. So
do this.
If that's the case, I go up to this door.
Far away from where the creature's gonna be busting in from.
potentially, it could literally just morph and follow us with it.
It's morphing time.
More or less. And then it morphed all over the place.
Yeah, they were ahead. We're back here.
I will put my token in a moment once I find it. In main DM, I have a lot of things to find.
We are on page 5 in Wix map.
I meant tokens for me.
It's all good. There you are.
Thank you.
There, you were down to 7 HP. Because we haven't exactly had the time to recover ourselves. Oh, the Magus is already in the room. Okay, so do we just have like free reign of this room, like more or less?
Yeah.
I would also ask Lydia,
And I guess
would I
you and I
have
are
time
both
to
over
get medically looked after by
This thing is hot on your trails.
I mean, if there was a time to do first aid, now would be it, because we have a moment to breathe. So, the briefest of moments to breathe.
I would walk over personally to Marcius and going, if you have the time, brother, now would be the time to give some aid.
You don't even like all I hear is the private vox of you saying if you have, and I'm already like moving over to your side to check over your stuff because we don't have time to finish that conversation or wait for confirmation from me.
For no reason whatsoever. Wick, would you allow this before we just before we enter the ship? If I were to push a short range telepathy?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that while you're running.
So, boop.
Oh, Billy. Yeah,
Do
apparently
I'm gonna roll with a 15.
Succeeded for medical.
So more Hoarfrost, and then
the chill fall.
so then I mark that, and the entire squad now has a telepathic link.
I go into a frenzy.
Has a telepathic link.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Um,
I'm what do I gotta roll? Like a 1d10 for the 1d5 for the enhanced healing? I think it is.
I believe it was. Yes.
Okay.
Oh right, you're wounded. You don't have
Yes.
hardy, do you?
I do actually.
Oh, that makes it easy for you to be healed. That's good.
That's
very good.
Let me double check that because last time I saw that. Yes, I do.
Okay, well,
Looks like you got maximum possible healing.
Yeah, he should be getting, because I have 5 intelligence times 2. He should be getting 15 HP back.
That puts him exactly back to maximum HP.
Yes, I'm back to 22.
Wow.
Yeah, put
Wow,
that in your token now.
It's
You're
like
good.
I'm a very effective medic or something.
It's like you've treated Yamar's silly injuries before.
Yeah, almost like he's once had a brain bleed
I'm
nearly
waiting
and
for
had to treat that in
a
field.
sarcastic comment coming from you at this point.
Hey, he hasn't been able to activate the jump pack yet. All right, so let's not attempt it.
I haven't. But I'm waiting for that sarcastic comment, like, "Oh, no, I feel it's a silly action at this point." I'm waiting for that. Anyways,
I guess if we had if we have the narrative, so like the creature is like over there, probably roughly 50 plus ish meters away. Not enough to get to us in a turn or two, but close enough to still be dangerous.
The creature is still chasing us, correct?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we could literally see it as we were entering the ship.
Okay.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Wick, is this like the entrance hall that we come into in the ship, or is this just like we go down a few winding paths and we may have momentarily?
This is one of the actual entryways onto the ship.
So the thing is still hot on our trails.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we able to shut this door somehow where it has difficulty getting in? Like, are we able to force shut it
Oh, like literally just close the frickin' doors manually if we have to, kind of situation.
More like almost think of Star Wars where they manually lock it, where it kind of seal block. Yes, people can still get in, but it buys time, sort of deal.
Yeah, I mean we're all trying to just buy time at this point.
So there's actually a console right here. Actually, that's right here. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can literally see a little console right
And
I imagine
overall,
the Magos is probably working on that at the very moment.
He is. He tells you that the ship, for the most part, is unpowered, but there are small segments of power that it can draw from throughout the ship. But It'll take a little bit of time.
How much time? I box over to him and go like, how much time do you need?
No, I stand defiantly in the middle of the hallway.
About 30 seconds.
That is roughly 10 rounds.
It takes about 15 seconds to get to you guys, though.
Alright, well...
Dick.
So where's the door? Is it right here or further
Yeah,
beyond?
that's the door, yeah.
And then
Okay.
Who is this up here?
We got my guy, we got Lysar, and we got Armand.
This guy.
I thought I'd link your fucking... Okay.
You linked my page.
Armand. Update default token. Because I know I've done that already. I'm gonna put your freaking stats in.
People into thing because I'm assuming everybody is in here.
I'm still in the hallway for the moment because
Yes, I'm leaving, but
So 1 minute. Update default. Save. Now.
Thank you for doing that, by the way. With down. Sorry.
It honestly just irritates me more that it's not like
Saving?
registering and keeping it.
Yeah, I know. Like I created my own like separate thing, my separate world, so to speak. Created tokens.
It's all good. All good.
And it did not.
But so yeah, Lysar and Dacian are bringing up the rear. Dacian's got his back to you guys. Like he's got like I said before, he's got a force sword in his left hand and a force axe in his right, and both of them are like currently wreathed in psychic lightning, and he's ready to fucking throw down if this thing busts in. But
the hole, or is he coming in here?
I mean, he's backing towards you guys, but the moment he sees the thing, he's gonna throw another soul shackle on. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I mean, Amanda, however you.
That'd be Nug's character.
Nuggy's character.
Nugs.
Oh, what the hell?
Sir?
Nugs. What the fuck?
What's good?
You alright, Cody?
Bunch of fucking DM shitty things popped up on me on Spicy. I'm like, no, I did not open that.
Bunch of spam, basically, on your stream there?
No, more I opened his, like, the first thing opened, token thing. And then it opened up his character sheet. And then opened up his abilities. I'm like, no. I did not open that.
They may have been switching through stuff when you opened the sheet, so... But yeah, he's wondering about everybody's final positioning here. We got about 15-ish seconds upon contact again with the thing.
More so for, DM, but for... Oh, do you need to
also to make sure Nugs doesn't get locked in the damn... That is Armand, the Howling Griffin.
Can we take a brief moment, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
DM?
You're wanting to make sure I lock in the hallway? Why are we sealing everything up?
Yeah, this door is getting closed up by that tech priest guy. We got about 15 seconds after the thing shows up, so,
So you guys are staying in the back?
I mean, Dacian's bringing up the rear because that's what he said he was doing, so you guys have no compunction to be in this hallway right now. And I'm going to be honest, like I said, he is just going to soul shackle the thing again the moment he sees it. So.
All right.
I need to let Ben out, so that's why if I say I have a moment, is he's running at me.
Alright. Whiny baby puppy.
I can still hear, I can still talk. It just... I need to know if I have a good moment to, like, run him outside, and then I'm...
Yeah, you're good. Go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Thank you. Come on, you. Question I do have, though, would we still technically be in squad mode, or would we have to do that due to loss of cohesion?
Technically, those who fall out of cohesion with you would have to re-enter squad mode, so definitely Dacian would be outside of squad mode, but I think everybody else was close enough that it wouldn't have made much of.
Okay, and one outer, because I'm normally DMing. You know this. Me being the leader, cohesion. How does that affect?
How does that replenish?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we never got like actual mission objectives that I wrote down for this mission.
We didn't.
Oh, it's okay. I have them written down.
Okay, well, did we fulfill any of those?
Nope.
Well, it would be nice if we knew what the fuck we were trying to do, but like, primaries and secondaries at least, but because that's usually what a briefing fucking entails.
Because I
but
primary is
or
investigate
is this
the signal.
I was gonna say, is this? They'll figure out who sent it. So primary. You said investigate the signal, and then you said secondary was to find out who sent it, or.
But yeah, another primary is who sent it.
I feel like that falls under investigate the signal, but find out who sent the signal. I guess technically it could be two different things considering the age.
We'll be before you guys continue talking here.
But that's just me nitpicking.
We'll be right back. I have to let Doggo out, which I've already done. I've used washroom. You guys can keep stream entertained. I'm still over here. I'll let you know.
Entertainment. They are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Yes.
Something.
But yeah. But only question that I have is that is this thing that we're fighting a objective? That's my only question.
Could be a secret tertiary, because there was a chance we completely disregarded its entire existence by just going left. So.
I mean, that might have been better for us, but I was.
Oh yeah, it definitely would have been better for us, because then we probably would have been able to go through the ship at our leisure. So.
I tried to be smart on it, right? I knew something was up with it. I didn't necessarily...
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you as a DM understand the whole, hey, the DM invested the time and effort to make this thing. Go and engage with this thing.
Yeah.
Therefore you did.
I didn't
and I can tell you, in Wick and I's private messages, there is a lot of this emoji typed out.
I will look at it when I get it.
The evil smiley face, more or less. Like he's doing it. More or less.
Do it.
Yes. Just a lot of that in our DM. Oh, yeah.
You guys don't get to DM that often, so I have to give you guys...
I mean, I just helped Wick tune some damage on his weapons, because he tends to overdo it a little.
Just a smidge.
But again, like, you guys don't get to...
Oh yeah, Cody, you were there for that test fight, actually, where my librarian, my librarian, the guy I'm playing right now, instantly got his head blown off round 1.
Didn't even get a chance.
Didn't get a chance to react, just instantly dead. It's like, nope, we're tuning that down. Just a smidge. Good time. And I'm sure the audience would love to see that. But we'll get to it, don't worry. That I have little doubt.
Oh, trust me, people have asked for behind the scenes stuff, and I'm like, that's too much for me to deal with at the moment.
Here.
we're just waiting on who to come back?
I believe for the moment it's just Cody. Cody, I sent you a DM. You can show the audience that, I think.
I'm gonna moan. Fenrir's being a pain in the fucking ass.
Really, what do you need? Jesus. Oh, yeah. You're huffing your dog breath at me. I'm gonna tweak out all because I'm fucking watching a goddamn stream.
I mean, I can still hear if you guys want to continue.
I think you're close enough to the splash zone that you're in. And honestly, we'd probably want every assault marine clogging that fucking breach the moment this thing breaks through. So... Lysar should also be a little bit further ahead of me. He should be around like there, I guess. At least 6 meters. So how did everybody's weekend go?
Well, went alright. How about yours?
It could have been better, you know, being sick and all that.
Oof.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Started
hear it.
feeling better around, when was it, like 4 in the morning? Having not been able to fall asleep. So, that's nice. Real shame that my car won't start, though.
That does suck.
Ooh.
That really does suck.
Yeah, I can't. And somebody just whacked my car too. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And then
turned
I
my
had-
fucking key in the ignition and it won't fucking do anything, so...
Yeah, I had my grandfather
Jeez.
stuff, so that's what's going on with me.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that again, man.
Yeah, it's all good. You in? Come on. Give me a second, guys. He's been extra something. Yeah, I'm doing we're good. Continue. Sorry about that.
Everybody here?
It's like no reason.
Here.
Sorry about that.
Sounds like a good enough to me. Especially with Silent doing shapes.
Yeah.
Silent taking tactical measurements of every possible maneuver that Damu will ever make in this room.
Yes.
Let's see.
But yes, we are back, guys. Apologies for that. Fenrir was being stubborn. I had to use the washroom, and mainly Fenrir was being stubborn and did not want to come inside.
What is happening with these?
What are you writing out?
I'm trying to write yes, but the yes is going to be difficult.
It usually
I
is.
thought you were gonna go yeet.
I could
Yeah,
have done that.
I so thought that too, to be honest.
We should write it.
Alright, we good to continue?
We are. As long as everybody else is.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Alright, everyone, roll initiative.
I don't wanna.
I rolled something. I rolled a 9.
A humble 9. Damn. A light 21. That's not good. I got a 7.
I got 18.
I got it as a leader. 13.
Naturally, the guys with lightning reflexes are going very quickly.
I have lightning reflexes.
Yes,
I have
3 of you
lightning
do.
reflexes.
All 3 of the assault marines do, in fact.
I've got reflexes.
I also have
I
lightning
don't.
attack.
I've got lightning.
I would also
I have the power
question
of God
the DM
and
if-
anime on my
I would
side.
also question DM, like, is this the final position that we want to keep people at?
Yeah, Wick, did you want Lysar further in the room? Or
No, Lysa could be right there. That's how far he
I
got.
mean, if the door is right there, then he should be spending
And
his
if we're
turn to
trying
get further in.
seal it,
I mean, 15 seconds is roughly 5 rounds, so we're gonna have to dance with this
3
thing
rounds.
for 5. Okay, 3 rounds. You're lessening it.
Well, technically,
So-
it's 2.5.
Yeah, you know.
and
I
if
mean,
at
if one
any
round
time,
is 5 to 6 seconds.
and at
between
any
15 and
time
18
that
seconds.
Wicked, you think I'm backseat DM, just tell me, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god, you're being so unoppressive in your own Twitch chat. You should be seizing control of this. Anyway, I'm kidding.
No, then that's not what I'm trying to do.
I'm just
You rolled a
messing
natural
with you,
10.
Cody. You know it.
Nice.
Lysar got a nat 10.
Play it, so how's it going? Like,
Lysar's like, yeah, I don't want to be in melee with this thing. Get the fuck up out of my way.
Yeah, I'll be posting that later. Now,
Okay.
because I can off of other platforms, which I cannot speak on right now. But yeah,
Oh, I wish I could slightly adjust this.
You have to hold Alt when you move it like that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you gotta do.
There you go.
Yeah, it's still big enough.
Yeah, he can.
It's
I guess
big enough.
technically he's squeezing. If you had to be really specific, not really, but he's probably crouching at the very least.
Yeah, I personally would say he was crouching, but
It depends on more if that token size is based on height or width. I guess.
yeah, that would be the thing.
Because with a tyrant, it would definitely be crouching. A hive tyrant, that is.
It's an amalgamation of flesh for the most part. It's got limbs, got a head, but no
So
distinct
who-
formation.
He hasn't rolled. We got Marcius who hasn't rolled.
Have I rolled?
Not bad.
I rolled, right? I rolled, right?
Mr. Halo the Device,
Going first.
as expected, because holy fuck.
I could only beat him if he rolled a 1. Nope, we tie.
Didn't we have a thing where someone can swap turns with?
I'm going last again.
Didn't we have somebody? Who
I
has
am gonna
character
get punted
who
into
can-
this room. And it's gonna be hilarious.
Hang on.
Oh.
Didn't we have somebody who can switch?
That
turn
would
orders
be
with an enemy?
yeah, that'd be Armand who can switch turn orders with the enemy and do squad mode stuff, but he's currently in squad mode right now, so he can switch our initiative around. Or we can switch initiatives around, I guess.
on.
It has to be on the end of his turn, I believe.
If it's his abilities,
I know it's
believe-
a solo
True.
mode, but he definitely is.
synchronized assault.
Hey,
None of it's written in.
Nevada,
You can look at my character and it'll have it.
Sir,
your switchy
initiative.
thing for your initiative thingy. How does that work?
Page.
That's been his turn, I think.
It has to be his turn, and there it is.
Yes,
Fuck.
has to be my turn.
Yep, free action.
Fuck.
That's the not squad mode version.
I don't know the squad mode one. I don't have the squad mode.
The squad mode version. That would be synchronized assault. It is actually a sustained power. We should really do that. And since it's an attack pattern, I think it's actually one less.
I believe we're
due
still
to
in
the
all
oath.
in squad mode, and plus
half
due
action.
to the oath.
Actually, I'm not in squad mode because I broke cohesion being outside of 30 meters.
Does not matter.
So yeah, me bringing up the rear is kind of biting the psyker in the butt, as one would expect, which is perfectly fine.
Oath is do not maintain on with it, blah blah blah.
Yep. I mean, dude, Oath of the Wolf King is so good. It just reduces cohesion cost by 1, and that's just so good.
Like 2 at this point. 1 at
Wick,
this point.
if you will allow, could I mid-run heal D10? Like during that sprint out towards this place?
You can do that.
Okay. Alright, I spend my fate point. Slash D10. I only get 2 back. That's better than nothing.
I do got a question due to, you know, my own GM curiosity. You do not have to answer, Rick.
Okay.
But if you did not engage this thing, would have it like chase us regardless? Just out of curiosity.
I shall not answer that question.
Can you DM me it?
No, fuck you.
Ouch.
So do you want me to DM the answer? Do you DM you the answer, Cody?
Tells me yes, it would have.
That's an obvious yes, it would have, if anything.
Okay, yep. So no matter what I would have done, I'm okay.
I mean, to be fair, we know of its existence rather than it stalking us throughout the ship, like a wannabe lictor. So, with that speed that nearly blitzed 2 Space Marines.
Yeah.
Like across the room in separate directions.
Okay. Can I just get a, and this is not me, but like who's all in squad mode right now? I just need you guys to tell me.
How close was Lysar to Dacian in terms of like distance? Because I imagine he would have tried to maintain squad mode, but because he's got the longest range gun, right?
Yeah, he would have maintained squad mode. He would have been not.
So then the only one who would be outside is my character, who is Dacian up here. So I would have to spend a full action just to get back in, or cohesion challenge. So.
Well, that's kind of what I was kind of asking, right? Beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't have. We have how much cohesion right now? Because we've spent 2 fate points to get.
I gave 1. And he did 1.
You spent 1, Cody. So we're up to 3.
Oh, we're back up to 3.
Yeah, you said you spent 1 fate point for cohesion.
Yes.
And then Nugs also paid 1 for another point of cohesion.
I didn't hear that, so
it's all good.
So we're back up 3 cohesion.
Yep, we are good, but you're down to 2 fate points. But that's okay, because you still got 2 fate points. I am down to 1, and I'm going to be saving it for, oh no, I blew myself up kind of moment.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
So where is the cohesion?
The thing? Oh, the cohesion? It's in abilities. Very top of abilities tab.
Abilities, okay. Sorry guys, I've had a few drinks. It's been a week. And
well, I hope it's been a week. It'd be weird
It
if
has
it was
been
3 days.
certain amount of time, yes.
Yes, but gone further. Now we'll tell you guys explicitly. He's confused. He's out of it.
Yeah, that's.
I want to say he's on.
That's probably the fever.
No, he's no longer in the fever.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's very much not good then.
So if I have to sustain.
All right, Wick, kick my ass. I'm right there. Come on, hit me!
Hit me!
You said it's in abilities. There it is.
All right.
So we're at 3, right?
Yep, I've already put it up to 3, so you're good.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, because the left is your oh wow, my character sheet ain't loading, huh? I hate you. Fuck you and your team.
He charges at you. And he swings.
Defiantly blocking the middle of the hallway like an asshole.
Yes, he
But I'm about
takes
to
it
get
up.
I'm about to get punted across this fucking room.
Are you gonna come flying through the doors?
Probably like past Lysar. Like Lysar is
yeah.
currently moving full tilt. This thing sprints in. You see Dyson. If you guys are like looking back, you see Dyson turn both blades, like power axe and not power axe, force axe and force sword, like sheaths in psychic lightning, as he's about to fucking go toe to toe with this thing for like a few precious seconds.
Yeah.
And then this happens. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see. He
Attempt
succeeded
to
with
parry
one.
with my sword. I parry the
Nice.
first one. Unfortunately, I lack Wall of Steel and
Oh.
Step Aside, so that one is gonna hurt like
Go.
hell.
Oh man, I should have been there. I have full steel.
Oh, he rolled quite low.
Oh, good. He's
One
only
above
going to
minimum.
mostly kill me.
Which
Right
almost the
leg.
first one hit you because it was a body shot.
22. I mean, I don't give a shit where it hits me. Because either way, I would have been sent flying. 22, pen of 6. 10 whole damage.
Oof.
And does this blow send me flying like it did before, or
Oh yeah.
Through the doors?
a bit more reserved? Alright. Sends me flying.
Sends you 14 meters back.
Oh Jesus.
Whee!
Well,
So, like, right about there, landing on his back again.
It's like an arm man just like
Almost into the
Like, you see him
Brother.
parry the first one, and then the second arm
is
comes
the
up
door
and just
open or
uppercuts him.
closed?
Oh no, it's still open right now because he's
we
in the
can see it.
process of closing it.
Oh shit.
But I did just stop his charge dead in its
You
tracks
did. You were
because of that.
Well done, brother. Status report.
Pain. A lot of pain. Fuck you for asking, by the way.
I also box over.
If Space Marines swore, that is.
Lysa,
The codex requires I check
We are
your
ready.
It's like,
Doors
it's like,
almost
brother, you
ready.
haven't been struck by this creature yet. Consider yourself fortunate. This is my second time around.
Nor do I wish to be, brother.
Yes.
And it is a good thing you're outside of the melee.
This is why I
Lester
carry
boxes
this
back
thing,
and he
as I
says
tap my
negative.
sword bolter.
I have to stay here so it doesn't immediately.
No,
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's
that's
the
the end of
5%.
that's its full action. It just charged me and then sent me flying.
Yes,
That's at
it's
the end of
great.
its charge and everything.
Yeah. I didn't finish.
We need
my
to hold out
thought,
for 3 turns though. So
Yeah, but the door is right there.
I
Right
was like,
here.
brother,
So you can move in.
you need.
Other
move
people need to
back.
take up position here and here. Like,
You need to
like
move
right
back
here.
so you're not locked out.
Yabu.
That is my order.
I call upon you.
yeah,
can
also,
hold out, but as long as
oh,
you're
also,
not-
yeah, you guys find that you guys are telepathically linked right now, so you can communicate without
Everybody
even
is.
using the Vox.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
use
yeah, all of you are.
telepathic link. Then I go.
Yeah,
guess
you
I
just
was
find that you're
asking
able to hear
telepathically,
your
yeah.
brother's like surface thoughts, which is like the words before they even speak them. And then
Yeah.
Dicing is like, "Oh, by the way, I linked everyone to speak telepathically. Thank me later. I'm in pain.
I immediately.
I require an
box-
apothecary."
I box. Not box. Immediately telepathically go to Marcius and go like, "You have your job. Medicate him now. Rest of you, get ready for combat."
Who else? It was just me that was injured. And
John was
he
just
got healed.
opening up with the store bolter right over.
I mean, I'm prone right now. So
Yeah, he's
it's
right
fine.
over your head. Over.
I just watch him get thrown back, and I just light up that corridor.
What rounds are you firing? Just
Just
basic.
basic rounds. I didn't have enough
Okay.
extra rounds.
Fair enough.
Somebody.
They're not that effective anyway.
I mean, it might slow him down a little bit, but that's
I hit him
about
in the
it.
head twice. I hit him in the head directly.
Head, left arm, right arm, body twice. Both arms, the head twice, the body twice.
Just pepper him nicely.
And that brings us to Darnell's turn.
I Righteous Fury.
Oh, you did Righteous Fury.
Oh, you did.
If that comes up, an additional 7 damage.
Wick, I do have to ask this question, partly because of the GM side of me. but also player side. Are you gonna give us like warning how far this door is actually closing due to him trying to close it?
Oh, like the progress of it sealing itself shut, basically?
Yeah, are you gonna give that, or is that gonna be if you're locked out, you're fucked sort of situation?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool.
I mean, he did say 3 rounds, so...
Yeah, it just... In my
I guess we just don't know when specifically on the 3rd round, huh?
It's in... I gotta explain them. In my brain, it's like, okay, I will give you guys update every round of how the progress is. So, because that's not how wet brains work, it's like, okay, I gotta go to how his brain works, right?
Fair enough.
Darian! Give you guys warning. But anyways, Damien's done.
Okay.
We need road bumps in that hallway. To put it politely.
So you want me to rush in there?
Yes.
I mean, at the very least, to there.
To where the red mark is.
Like, anywhere past this line.
Well, I could get right up into its face.
Oh, right, you have... We're inside of a spaceship. We're inside of a spaceship right now. That jetpack ain't gonna...
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to fly.
You
He can
could
just charge.
you could use you could use sprint.
Well,
You
no,
could
it's his move speed that's going to
Your
be
run is doubled.
penalized because he's not able to use that to
Run
its
is
full
doubled.
effectiveness.
Because I could do a full run.
Yeah, but then it'll give it a +20 bonus to melee attacks.
Like, he still gets, like, the movement bonuses. He just doesn't gain
Oh,
the fire
dude, his
trait.
run is double because he's got those leg. Doesn't? Do you have a leg? No.
No,
it gives me
no, that's
this-
Yoggle. I think.
Okay. Need to have the leg.
Well, I have the heart that.
Yeah, the heart also gives
sprint.
sprint.
He has it. Oh, so yeah, he can. He has his run is
Well,
double.
no, that only affects the run.
But you're not
Not the
running
charge.
charger?
Not
Oh,
running.
okay.
He wants to charge because,
Mhm.
then he's effectively keeping it from moving forward, but he's out of range because the jump pack will not help him in this situation.
Oh.
Due to the tight confines of the corridors.
Or what does it say about legs?
I mean, I would say just run forward, I guess. You got the weapon skill to parry that shit, don't you?
Yeah, but I can't get past that line.
With a run?
Nope.
You can
The
easily
character
get
can
past
move
it.
an extra number of meters equal when a full move. Can you make it with a full move? What's your full move?
14. I can't
What-
get there. I'm on the other side of the
Plus
room.
your agility. So you get to add your agility because you have the sprint talent when making full moves. What's your agility modifier?
When making full moves? I thought it was when making runs.
That's both.
So
It
he
has
basically
multiple moves.
turns his charge move into a run move.
I don't know
Is
about
what you're
yeah, it says the character can move at great speeds. When taking a full move action, the character can move an extra number of meters equal to his agility bonus. When taking the run action, the character may double his movement for one round. It has two things to it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So I can add 6 to a full move, so 20. Which is barely into that room.
Yeah, well, you say, oh yeah, I guess it would be 6 because it's your agility bonus, not your hulking size and all. So it basically turns your
Unless somebody
your full move into a charge.
I'm sure somebody's going to use I'm going to use synchronized assault when my turn comes around, so we're going to be able to swap turns and so when my turn comes around, we'll be able to deal with him better.
Yeah.
Like I might give my
we'll
turn
be able
to you,
we'll be
Damien,
able to
for all I care.
reorganize for next round,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, exactly.
But right now, I think Dacian's fine being prone on the floor for a few more seconds if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, actually, I'm going to give my turn to Darnell when my turn comes around.
And
Well, that's going to cost a half action. So actually, I'm going to be able to give him a half action.
It would be Marcy's turn.
Arceus.
I'm Medici boy.
Schliemann.
Flee.
Oh, sorry, I was eating chips earlier, so I turned off
How
the mic
could
and I didn't
you?
realize it was still off. Where's the fucking guy? Where's my patient?
I'm prone on the
Always
ground right now
fucking
in
right
pain.
there. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make my way over to you right now, and I'm going to.
Unfortunately, I do not have Hardy, so
Yeah.
painful medical
And
So what do I
procedure.
have to do for my?
also, big boy coming at us.
How does that change my my medic thing? What do I need to do then?
Now I need to actually look up medical rules again.
God, I just use this. For some
Skill
reason,
What?
I'm lagging
test.
like a motherfucker.
Have you
on
taken
my end.
any? Have you taken any crit damage now or no?
No, I am still pretty badly injured though.
No Hardy.
No Hardy. So, first aid.
And what's
Oh,
your
give me
toughness
one
bonus
up.
times 3?
My toughness bonus times 3 would be 15.
Okay, so you are definitely heavily injured.
Yeah, I am at 5 of 21 right now. So
he cannot heal you for light wounds, and you're not critically damaged. So he can only really heal you through
extended care,
medical.
which is not viable inside of a situation.
No.
So yeah, I am heavily injured. So at most, you're gonna heal me for 2 plus D5 HP, I guess.
Not unless you want to spend another fate point to heal D10 damage.
I mean, I probably should, but that's a free action on my turn. In which case, In which case, I should save. We should save that Medicaid roll for when I spend my next fate point. Actually.
Okay, then I ignore my roll then.
Yeah, after consulting the archives.
The Codex Astartes.
Yeah,
You're like,
something
nah,
like that.
fuck
It's like, focus on slowing it down, brother. I'll live for a little moment. I'll live for a moment longer. And if not, then I will slow it down as best.
Alrighty, then what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess I can try to shoot it. What? There's not really a whole lot we can do here.
I mean, bolt shells seem to work just fine at blowing its flesh apart, so...
Can't we just call shot and shoot the fucking Halo ornament? He has the gemstone, right? Wouldn't the gemstone, the device, be the thing that's causing this? So shouldn't we just either EMP the device or destroy it?
So what you guys know of the Halo device is that those things are typically not easily destroyed.
Well,
yeah,
sure,
bolt shell may not be able.
Shell into it. If we put a,
I mean, it might. At most, I feel like it. In theory, it could stun it, but that's just a theory. I think it'd be better if you just blew its legs off and forced it to regenerate some more. If I'm being honest.
Fuck. All right.
Because if it's missing one leg, then it's got half movement. So.
Okay, then I'm gonna take my opening shot. I'm gonna use the bolter here. So I'm gonna just take a shot, single shot. I don't know what the size of the thing is.
40.
Or what the modifier would be, like 30.
40.
30 for size, 10 for range. And are you semi-autoing? Or...
Well, I did a half movement to move, right?
Oh yeah, so this can't even be a called shot. This is just a shot.
Yeah, it's just a regular semi shot. Yeah.
So just a 10 for range and a 30 for size, and no other bonus.
Okay, except for my 5.
A solid body strike.
Cool. Oh, right, I gotta roll damage, not that it fucking matters much.
Oh, don't worry, Wick's keeping track of it, and he'll give you the total later.
Oh, cool, okay, damage roll. 1 hit.
Almost
18,
max.
apparently, with a pen of 4.
Oh, that's right, you have proven on your bolter, don't you?
I do, yeah.
So it's minimum, what, like 2 or 3 or some shit?
Something like that, yeah.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, proven 2. Alright, well that's Marcius' turn.
Nice turn.
Lysa!
Get him the hell up out of that hallway.
I'll take a half move behind the door, He's gonna fire a bolt round back at this guy.
With his jammed bolt pistol.
Oh god damn it! You're right.
Sounds like you're full moving into the room.
Sounds like I'm full moving into the room. Wow.
Close enough. Which brings us to Yamar. What kind of defensive traits do you have, my friend? I completely forgot that you have things like pack tactics, but that's a defensive tactic.
I do not know why my computer and Google is lagging so badly right now. But when I look at my task manager, I look at my task manager, I'm like literally under like 15% of resources used on my computer. Like RAM, CPU, fucking everything. And for whatever reason,
Tooth and Nail is so good.
The Death Watch campaign is lagging so bad when I try to like scroll and move or do
I would just say restart the browser, but
I did.
I imagine you've done that, yeah.
I did, yeah. I mean, I guess I could hard close the fucking thing and like try it again. I know I'm watching a stream in the background, but like I'm not watching it.
Watch the stream in the background.
I am watching this fucking stream, okay? Tom fucking Fishback is streaming right now, and I'm watching his shit. Nothing stopped me from...
Cody, I would say you could charge the fucker and just parry one blow, and then the second one will probably punt you back into the room. More than likely, but it will stop him from moving forward. From the mechanical perspective. Unless it just decides to swing at you once and then try to half move forward. Because it's not a stupid creature, so.
No, it's still lagging so bad. I think Roll20 is borked somehow right now.
It's not lagging for me at all, so.
It is like when I zoom in and scroll in, like it takes like a full 2 seconds for it to respond. And when I
didn't you notice that every pixel on this map is a GIF?
Oh right, it's a 4K video
of this still image.
Yeah. Well, it looks still to you, but no, it's hundreds of thousands of 4K videos just rolled.
It's hundreds of thousands of 4K videos at 120 frames a second. Enough that the human eye cannot possibly track.
Or like less than half.
Anyway, what are you doing, Yamar?
I mentally communicate with a psycho and go, much more. Actually, is it just to us that we have the psychic looking to, or do we have the
let me.
Techie person?
I knew the moment where your question was the moment you hesitated. Alternatively, the psychic can choose can select a group, either individuals the psychic could see or minds he is familiar with, within the power range. I could definitely have seen the Magos while we were running to this point.
Okay.
And I can do this up to 8 people, so there are, bing bong, bing bong, bang. So that should be 8. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just an interesting way to do the shading.
I mentally talk to the Magos, like, how much time do you need exactly? You need to tell me now.
He needs 10 more seconds.
And
2 rounds.
2 rounds.
So it's been 5 seconds.
24 hours.
Technically, by the end of this round, 5 seconds will have passed. Yeah.
Okay. I meant.
This is also based on if it's a hard 10 seconds and he can succeed within the 10 seconds or not.
It's not about killing the thing. It's about slowing it down so the door can close to buy us time.
I understand that, but it's depending on if the Magos can actually do it in 10 seconds or not.
I probably box over to my second. You know that.
Cody, the entire squad is telepathically linked.
Oh yeah.
Don't even touch that box, damn it! Don't even look at it. You're not allowed.
I don't like hearing echoes. Please stop.
It's 3 echoes, man.
Oh, Lysar, did you not shoot? Like
No, he had to
hold
full
that.
move into the room because his pistol is jammed.
Imagine how shitty it would be
I-
if you started having random ruminations
He would have been
while
fine, I
being
think.
telepathically linked with the whole fire team.
I literally told whole squad, and especially my second, I'm going like, if something happens to me, you take command. But you get this squad
Yep.
out here, understood?
Yeah, copy that, Commander.
Okay, can I
He
go
must have
then?
layer masked somehow, but I just don't.
Good
I
night,
don't know
Mom.
how he does it so neatly.
And I move up past the doors, and I open fire.
A single
You're
shot.
right about there, so that should ease it. Half. Combat. Half move of 5. Yeah, you're pretty much on in the door frame, more or less.
And I'm gonna use my studies bolter.
You can get a single shot off with it. So if you really want, you can just use the pistol. It's the
Yeah,
same
I'll
thing.
use the pistol instead.
So you can two-hand both of those.
Any modifiers on that?
Aside from range and size, so 40.
Okay. 40. Submit. Nope.
You miss. Armand.
I still walks over. You complete my orders, regardless of the circumstances.
And I just
No.
read back.
Get him.
Yeah, as you command, sir.
Give him the storm bolter.
I'm going to give him the synchronized assault.
Oh, that right.
It's gonna I'm gonna spend 1 of our cohesion.
Which
And-
would bring us up to, yep. Which
Yeah,
I
bring
need-
us down to 2.
Which I need to keep track of that because I've never been squad leader before.
That's fine.
You hold the
And
immense responsibility of keeping track of one thing.
I'm going to give my turn to Darnell.
So Darnell can now choose to
Yes.
pass it on to someone else or act.
So his
I'm
initiative
hoping
as
he
if it
will
were his turn.
charge that thing and keep it from wiping him and the squad leader out again.
Well, it's more to, again, just keeping it from moving forward, because if
Yes.
it gets to here, all it needs to do is beat the both of you back with a single attack and then move in. So-
Mhm.
That's why I was saying that Yamar should just charge it, and then on its turn it would smack him, and then either move forward with a half move, or it would devote a lightning attack, try and kill you, but, inadvertently send you flying.
Either way, I'm giving my move to Darnell. Damien, you there?
Damien.
Did he go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damien.
sounded like him.
It's I'm giving you my turn, Damien.
Okay.
So you just trade initiatives. So he comes
For
he comes-
this turn, it's actually on a turn-by-turn basis, according to this.
Should we call this soon?
We should.
I
That's why
would
we should
think.
be hurrying through this and get through this particular encounter faster.
Yes. I'm giving you my turn so you can charge him now.
it says it may not act more than once a turn.
Oh, it cannot act more than once in a turn?
Yeah, at the very bottom of the.
So the
Oh.
only person you can technically
So-
do that to
Is
Is-
actually me. Yeah.
Oh shit!
For this round,
Okay.
at least. It's a sustained ability, so you can just keep it on.
I'll just activate it then.
Yeah.
And then
And
maybe I
That is a
can
half
extra
action.
Yeah.
So-
So then I can do a half action, like shoot, I guess, or move.
You can shoot or move, yeah. Easy peasy.
All right, I'll shoot him.
easy peasy beautiful
Bolter.
bolter shells.
Single shot.
Easy breezy beautiful covering fire.
Skulking and it's short range.
Even better.
So what's that? 40 plus 20, 60?
Where are you getting the 20 from?
Short range?
It's just a 10, my dude.
Just a 10, so 50?
Where are you getting a 50 total from?
got one
Massive
bolt.
size?
That's 30.
Do you have
That's
tactical
40.
bolter? Do you have bolter mastery from Tactical Marine?
Yeah. Wait,
Or
do
no,
I?
you
Let me
said.
see.
I remember you saying you had the other one that allows you to do squad
I have
mode
bolter
stuff.
drill and bolter.
No, it's
bolter?
it's your
No, I
tactical
don't. No, I don't have
tactical
bolter
ability.
mastery, no.
No, not
I
that.
just remember what you're talking about. I do not
Yeah,
have that. I
it's
have
the
tactical
that
expertise.
solo mode ability stuff with a
Yes.
+2 damage and attack.
I have
So
the
no, it
reason
would just
why
be,
everyone's able to
you have a +40
swap
to this
turns.
attack.
Okay.
It's because of me.
Bracket rounds.
Okay, well we're gonna have to deduct a 20 to all of that. But
No,
2
wait, why?
hits because you put in a +60 total.
I put 40.
Yes,
Then
but
I
you
got-
still
Yours,
have
but
what
if
you registered in all of your stuff that you didn't take
Oh,
into
I
account
accidentally
again.
put short range. It should have been normal. But I have
Yeah,
a
normal.
single
No,
shot.
you still have short range. It's just
And then
that the
motion
other
predictor
+10
only
is from your
works.
motion predictor.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
only-
need to account for that, which is already
Because it's
another
not a
+10 that
full
you're
on.
already accounting for if you want to be specific. But anyway,
Yeah, that's 20. So that's
So that's
2
3
bullets to the right
degrees.
arm.
Still just one shot though.
Still
I
just
mean-
2 hits.
Yeah, still 2 bullets to the right.
Yeah, 2. Got a pen at 8.
Wow.
A double righteous fury.
Yep.
What's the righteous fury button?
It's
The
at the
top of
top.
it. Versus
Ish.
Xeno.
It's like just above journal where it says righteous fury and verse Xenos. You just click verse Xeno.
Threshold?
Oh, that's the other one.
No, just verse Xenos. You just click it twice.
Oh, for Xenos. Oh.
2 and
No, that was me. Showing,
Oh.
just showing them.
11
9
damage.
and
So a 9 and a
3.
3
Or 12 damage.
to the arms.
Double righteous fury?
Yeah.
How about that?
And then
A massive
Um,
20? No, he
my
dodges.
he hasn't actually used his reaction yet, which is concerning. But
There's not a lot of room to
Yeah.
dodge in this fucking hallway.
that's actually
I will
true.
say.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
Two
dodge very
reactions.
effectively.
Considering
well,
it takes up the entire hallway, there's nowhere to go.
You know,
cracks the
careful, abused.
knuckles. Here we go again.
All right, you could give your turn up to somebody. Oh, but no, you couldn't.
Nope.
Because everybody's.
I am soul shackling it
Yes. While on the ground.
with a push.
Excellent.
Yeah, because I'm currently prone on the
Don't
ground, and
even
I'm
get
gonna.
up.
I will now use my free action to give myself D10 HP,
Excellent.
So that hopefully Hado will be able to heal me better. That's much better. I am now lightly wounded.
And with that, that's what I think if DM is okay with, we're gonna end.
We can end here, or like
Literally
wanna
2
finish
rounds.
this?
Of,
yeah, we
like
just
literally
finished
2
the
more
round.
rounds.
More rounds? Do you guys want to
Not
continue
that
with 2 more
complicated,
rounds?
especially since it can't move unless it breaks free from an opposed willpower test.
Okay, well.
Which it very well might, actually.
We will
So
continue until it breaks.
What about-
the things?
But what about the psychic phenomena?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Demon Prince, right in this ship.
boop.
Aw.
Nope.
Damn it.
Static electricity would fill the air. That would have been a problem
Yes.
if suddenly there wasn't hoarfrost.
You
Okay.
iced up the doors, now they won't close.
The
Shut
ship
up.
falls out of the damn sky because of our psyker.
Hilarious. Okay, I will choose for it not to move on its turn, but now
Oh,
it's
look,
its turn. So opposed willpower, Wick.
Opposed willpower?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
4.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
And let's see.
Oh god.
Double fuck.
Its base willpower is lower than mine.
Well,
So I think I win. By technicality. I don't fucking know. I don't know if that's a thing in the.
This seems like
Or for measure.
Opposed, so
Well, I'm pretty sure it has a little less degree of failure because its is just 1, but yours is 1.2.
Is mine 1.2? Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it is technically.
So
if we were getting a real specific.
I think it's rolled
Slightly better.
Yeah, based on like the ratio of its roll.
Yeah.
Then it's up to the
Yeah, it got an
GM, so-
exact 10, whereas I got a 1.2. Like I got a 12 different, whereas it's got a 10 difference.
I'll let
Yeah.
the
That's up
GM
to Wick.
decide.
We'll say bad stuff about it. Yeah, it's good.
Wick,
Yes, sir.
are you fucking paying attention, my boy?
Are you
My boy?
I'm getting tired
Shit.
myself. Sorry.
Can't talk. God. Ugh.
Too busy peeing.
Are you pissing yourself, boy? You better be, because there's a fucking Halo monster coming down.
Yeah,
But,
okay. So he's gonna charge both of y'all.
So I guess for the visual, the psychic bands appear around its arms and legs, breaks free, and yeah. And you just hear Dacian's like, well, that's not good.
Well,
we all hear over mental communication like, well, shit. I immediately bugs to the Megos.
Again, telepathically linked.
Yeah, I mean, mentally boxing. I'm using the same terminology. Yeah.
Get him, Wick.
Going, how long
Get him, Wick.
until
Doing
doors
it,
are
man.
Do it, Wick.
closed?
You got 10 seconds.
Beat him up, Rip. Bully him.
Get him.
Bully him.
But Wiki Boy, you are up for your creature.
Yep, he's coming.
He's coming.
He's gonna swing it.
I'm a man, and I'm coming.
I'm an
Someone shoot him.
Swing at Darnell. Yeah.
I'm a pioneer.
Yeah.
Sword.
No.
Parry.
Oh, that's from my mother. Oh, okay. Opening the wrong mail.
One
All right.
parry.
Look, it said workers' compensation board, and I'm like the only person in the house who I thought would deal with it, but I forgot that she's the manager of a store, so she also gets the mail. But they don't label it when it's for an employer, so you don't fucking know.
That's the first one, Wick. Next one.
That's a punching bag.
Sounds good. Another one.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, he
No.
finally fails one. And his last one. Into Darnell. There we go.
Tag him again.
Darnell, no.
Do you have any
Send him flying away in
defensive
the
abilities that I
No.
didn't bother reading?
They're assault marines, not defense marines.
Damage.
Accurate.
The left leg. Got sick of
Not
us
the
hitting it.
leg.
Not the leg.
My leg?
His faith did not protect him.
Wrong character. So no defensive roll. Just to clarify.
So
Right.
damage.
Alrighty.
You're not gonna roll
I-
like a you haven't
I
reaction.
did it for the first one.
You already
Oh,
parried.
did you?
You parried the first one.
Oh, good.
So he doesn't have Wall of Steel. A humble 23 with a pen of 6 to the left leg, and I assume it sends him
Oh,
flying
man.
a massive 20 meters.
Oh my god, 20 meters. That's
Alright.
So
You
across
can see the GM
room.
rolls.
Yeah, I can see the GM roll.
Only suffering.
I just
6
saw that and I was like, ugh. So he gets
Great.
sent over. Lysar, who is probably crouched there, like trying to quickly check his bolt pistol, and he's like, "Nope, I'm just going to use the heavy bolter now." And then Shadow of Darnell passes over him. It's like fucking. It's like the. Oh God! What Free Willy? I think was the.
Yeah. Even the
What the
commander
fucking
goes,
killer whale?
looks over and goes, "Yeah, we need that door closed now. That'll make us."
So he's over there now and prone.
Oh god.
And that was all 3 of its attacks. Damu, get in there, buddy.
You can also give your turn up to somebody who's closer.
Nope. I'm already
He's
closer.
already, yeah, he's already there.
All right, get in there.
I mean, to be fair, since it's a sustained ability, it's a good one to have. Just on.
Plus
Yes.
60 to hit on the charge.
With
At the
11.
headshot.
Chainsaw to the head. Does this thing bother parrying or
Oh
dodging?
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
going to do it. I know it is.
Can just do this. Very. Or actually, what's it should be dodging.
It's in a confined hallway for the most part, so dodging would be.
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah,
at a
no, yeah,
penalty.
yeah.
Either that or it just trusts in its regeneration. It's like, yeah, these guys couldn't kill me, so screw them.
Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That's a 26. So that's 29 damage. What's the Penassery? Which does not matter.
Jeez.
But the thing is, I do have Wall of Steel, so I can.
You can
Maybe.
parry maybe 2 of them. Speaking of Darnell, it's now his turn.
Don't worry, brother. I took up your position.
You are prone on the other side of the room, probably confused as to how you got here. Damien!
I get up.
Very good. You have a half move left, or a half action left, rather. But you can use the half move, or just shoot it, I guess, with a gun, if you feel like it.
No, I get closer.
Marcius.
Because I might have to charge in there.
Yeah, you're just ready to fill the gap once again.
I hear no bell.
Tato,
Hello.
your turn.
Is it I? My
You can
turn.
heal me, I guess, if you feel so
I'm
inclined.
Are you
I am no
able
longer-
to be healed?
I am no longer heavily injured, because I spent a fate
Oh.
point and got a 10.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna now stick you with my Narthesium. I almost failed that.
Almost, but not quite. Back to max. Keeps you a base of 10. So
You got base of 10. Do you need the 1d5?
no, I'm good.
Okay, well I rolled it anyway.
But I got it anyway.
Oh,
Lysar's turn.
Sweet. Okay. Gonna
Just full auto this thing.
fire some. Yeah, you're gonna full out of this thing, and hopefully doesn't blow up.
Like that one time. Earlier this mission. If fate hadn't taken a shift.
$30, so it should go raw. Yeah. Oh, shooting into melee? Oh, that wouldn't have mattered. We're fine. Damage. 6 hits. 7, sorry. Nice.
Ooh, Righteous Furies.
1 and 2.
5
That's
extra damage.
nice. 3 and 2.
That is the end of my turn. All the Fang.
Cody, you were the chosen one.
Okay.
Give me a moment. But as you have
How much longer do we plan
Uh,
to do the game for tonight?
Not this round, but next round. So if everyone gets through their turns quick, we can be done faster. So let's go.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm gonna have to
Just shoot
get
it.
going pretty quick here.
Shoot it, stab it, take your pick.
Just shoot it.
Shoot it in the
shoot
face.
Oh,
as
do I still have an action?
You're point blank.
No, I thought
Probably
the
slash.
He's got a
Medicaid was
pistol and
an
he's
action.
engaged in melee. But yeah, he can
Okay.
still shoot it if he wants to. Probably just swing your axe. It's faster. Plus
Yeah.
like 50 or something. I don't fucking know.
So something.
Plus
and
like
I have
50
to-
or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you probably have like.
Plus
You probably
40,
have
go.
like. You probably have like a 60 actually, because double team and stuff. But
I don't have double team.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has double team, which
I have
outnumbering
double
2 to 1, all that.
Don't you need the person? I don't know. I don't care. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna just attack. There's no quickness here. Fortunately, this is one thing I can't let Finn clean up. Yeah, well, remember where I was?
Slashed it. Slash it.
Yeah, I'm just
Shoot it.
gonna
Slash it.
attack this thing head on, going with my command I given the fallen guy. If thou would not mind controlling my Kenta for a second.
Okay. So, let me look at your. Lightning attack, 3 attacks.
So
I don't know, a 50 or something.
That's probably right.
Second one, third one. If it bothers to parry any of those, there's its damage. Landed all 3
Parry.
times.
I can parry one more time.
Probably want to parry one of them. It's all to body or arms, unfortunately. It's protecting its legs.
Yep.
Still
And I'm
no,
back
yeah.
to my PC now.
Okay.
I
We're gonna
just
see
had to
2 of
clean
them
up some
tonight. Nope.
bag I can't let my dog get at.
Not tonight. Fortunately, the other guy only comes on it like 1
Nugs.
Maybe 2.
Yes.
Shoot
Get
it.
him.
I'll probably move up, and then. Well, no, I'll just shoot him, I guess, because I can full auto that way. Shooting time.
Yeah, my also sounds like I will
Short.
hold the line
Normal.
until you guys get clear of the store.
This is short range now for sure.
It's been short range for a while now, yeah.
Short. Semi-auto.
So plus 20
I can add that
total.
motion 10 for the
Well,
motion.
actually, no. You have so many more bonuses.
Plus 30 or
I've
40.
added all my little adds. So size is
Is it 30?
Is a 30. I think that's it. Well, minus the 20.
Yeah.
Or engaged in melee, so that's a 10.
So size would technically be a plus 10.
A headshot. One.
I'm gonna
so
reroll.
two
Starting
shots.
with a headshot.
No,
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't
ridiculous.
reroll that because you got head swat.
Well, I got 1.
1 degree of success.
I missed
at the
all my
cost of
shots.
10 bolter shells. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's a
Yeah.
lot better. That's all your shots.
a lot. Yeah.
That's all 10 shots.
Not the best roll.
Not a
but
single
oh well.
righteous fury. Oh Jesus.
I'm trying not to hit anybody. God damn
Yeah,
it.
that one that you rolled was a double one, apparently.
It was, yeah.
So,
You went from double 20s to double ones.
go with the unfettered. Got him again. Same command, not gonna let him move. Or at least I'm
Now
not gonna
it's-
try and let him move.
Now willpower
Opposed
test.
willpower. Well, that's not great.
Oh,
Nope.
That's better.
that's better.
Oh, nice.
I can't move, but I can still attack.
I order everybody
You just
else.
steer Dacian for the moment. We still have another 5 seconds. I can hold its position, but I cannot guarantee it will stay that way.
I order everybody to get it back into that room.
All right. He's you know what? He's gonna
Lay down.
It's his turn, unfortunately for us. But he's got 2 dudes in melee range with him, so.
Like, I literally tell whoever I'm with, like, you get back to that room right now.
Well, flesh terrors have authority figure issues. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Like, I literally tell them, like, you get back to that room. God damn it.
he's gonna shoot Damu.
He's gonna shoot me.
Yeah, across the room.
Okay.
Oh, that. Ugh.
Because Wick hates us.
Yeah, I put that in parentheses outside of the sight of Wick.
God damn it.
Got you. Get pranked, bitch.
He said,
Uh,
I heard you like to dodge.
A Mars pattern and furnace pistol.
Oh, I like
well,
to parry.
It is a digital weapon
This
that was
bastard.
once something upon its body.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He knows
Just
I like
shuts
to
that to
parry.
the
power
fore
charge.
and shoots you. So you can dodge, by the way. So
He's
I would
standing
recommend.
in the hallway.
I
I
don't
would
know.
recommend dodging that.
He's standing in the hallway. He can't dodge.
You say that like you can't go that way.
That's true.
But now I can't
After
parry his attacks.
After I gave him the order, like, hey.
Dude, it's not even his turn. What do you? Like, it's the frickin' monster's turn, and he can't move.
I know.
That's all he can do. Dodge, Damu! Because your
I
life
didn't.
kind of depends. Oh, jeez.
No.
Might want to throw down a fate point on
Oh
that.
my god.
Because that is a melt-a-gun at point-blank range.
Alright, what's.
That
Go on.
penetration 26.
Alright, there you go.
When's a fate point? Alright.
Huh?
Okay. You got lucky. Working down its ammo.
Can you roll the damage? Oh, you did.
He did roll the damage. It was a humble 20
Ooh.
with a pet of
I kind of want
26.
to know what that would have done.
It would have done about 24 damage.
Woo.
Not counting
Now
toughness.
he shall attempt to.
Still has 2 swings. Because it's technically a pistol.
I can dodge back, right?
Oh yeah, preternatural. This all counts as one fucking half action.
It's one lightning, one multi. So with 2 weapon fighter.
Yeah, so
And no,
he's gonna-
you're still technically in this, but mechanically, like you dodge to the side, probably bumping.
He's gonna swing at Damu.
I saw Kaiju number 8 in the description of that like meme thing that you sent. I'm gonna have to have a look at it.
No
Alright.
charge.
Okay. What the fuck is my Discord right now?
Okay.
Form claws into Dom.
And I guess Iron Wall doesn't work because he made me dodge because he shot me.
No, you still have your wall of steel. So
Yeah, that counts as an additional reaction that can only be used to parry. So you can use that.
Fuck you.
nailed it.
Nice.
And now he's gonna hit me with a third attack.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
Technically, the pistol was actually one of his.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that third attack wouldn't count. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's his offhand weapon. What are you talking about? He gets 4 attack. Yeah, that would count. Still missed. Still missed, you're fine.
Oh yeah, because I guess it is claws. Fuck.
Yeah.
He said 4
offhand.
attacks this entire time.
Well, no, he's only got the one-shot digi-pistol. Don't worry, it recharges every 24 hours, so the longer we stay here, the more he's going to melt
my
us
God.
to death.
Nothing.
Yeah, no.
Okay, nice.
Good.
Alright, with his half action that he is remaining.
Oh, right, because he preternatural
Preternatural
speed.
speed.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that.
He's
He can't do anything else, really, unless he has some sort of defensive action
no,
to take.
he's got disarm plus.
What?
Oh, right, the Wick
Using
hates us talent.
disarm.
Got it.
He's
Using-
gonna attempt to disarm.
He's gonna try and take someone's weapon from...
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
go with
good thing
Damo
I'm not
then.
there.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
take you,
focus me,
Damo.
huh? Just focusing on
Yeah, fuck you.
Attacks me 3 times and steals my weapon. I get it.
He's trying this time.
Fuck you, he attacked you 4 times and tried to take your weapon.
Opposed strength test, my man.
Alright.
Tommy's
only
built
you
like a
had
brick
this
shit house. He's
mechanical
got this,
arm.
right? Right.
I beat him.
He is built like a Damo is built like a brick shit house. He is fine. 5 degrees of success.
Nice.
You bastard. I died.
That's
Rep.
great. That's really great. I'm gonna spend a fate point.
God damn it.
To re-roll your roll.
Yeah.
If you succeed on that,
He got 9 SL. Oh no.
Oh, not even like throws away weapon. He literally just grabs it and now it's his.
Oh
Lily
no. Unless
Tell-
Damu somehow gets... No, he wouldn't even be able to beat that.
I literally tell
Yeah, no, the
you
most you can get is
get
8.
behind that fucking door, and you stay behind that door.
I'm getting my weapon back. I'm gonna grapple this thing.
The frickin' what are you, the frickin' what are you, Will Smith in black? Like what the fuck?
I literally tell you, no, you're getting behind that fucking door, and I throw you.
I go
if
into a frenzy and ignore you.
I have to throw you behind that door.
That
and
door
I
is closing one way or the other.
That was an exceptional chainsword.
Yeah, it's your signature war gear, isn't it?
I'm gonna throw you behind that wall.
So you
I never
get
got
one.
signature.
If I need to.
Don't you get one for
Does
free?
anybody have ferric lure by any chance?
I buy 2, so yeah, I have a second chainsword. But
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't think Ferricler's gonna rip it out of the monster's hand.
What do I need
Chop
to
his hand off.
do to throw him behind the door?
Probably beat me in a strength.
Well, for one,
opposed
it's
strength check.
yeah, and if Tamu is actively spending his turn going into bastard, which is a very fleshed. Problems are about to emerge.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
if he can beat my 68.
so it sounds like we're going to be ending off
And this is
when we get back to my character. It's not even your
Well,
turn,
it's not your
Cody.
turn, so you can't do anything.
strength check though, because I was gonna
But it's
throw
not-
him.
It's
Well,
not your
It's not
turn.
your turn.
And,
That's an action.
Damu.
Yep, that's Damu's turn.
I pull out
So
my
you-
second chainsword because I.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He has a
Look at my
backup
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
This one's
So I'll use
regular
this
though.
chainsaw to get my
Not except-
chainsword.
He has one that's
30.
not.
Yes, I.
Oh, your parry mod should be 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15 total. Because the +5 applies to all tests.
Oh, so the exceptional has plus 15. Not the
it's-
regular.
No, it just has a +5 total,
Okay.
which involves. All right.
Alright.
So, as I quickly double check
I'm
frenzy.
still like.
Well, I don't go to a frenzy because it takes an action. I'm just actually just doing basic.
Yeah, if he was frenzying, he wouldn't be able to.
So are you like just trying to grab essentially trying to grab the chainsword out of its grasp, or because disarm is a talent?
Left arm.
Yeah, which arm is chainsaw held in?
Let's go with the GM roll.
I mean, because he could just call
Get his
shot.
left arm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I actually hit the left arm.
I was gonna say he could just call shot that and go from there, but so I guess then Wick would probably internally set some sort of damage threshold, slice this thing's hand off at the wrist equivalent, so you can grab your chains back. I guess.
Sword.
That's when I come in and hit it with my breaching auger.
I still
And then
doubt
it
him.
Not the
steals
monster,
that.
but the chainsword.
I still doubt him saying that you should have moved back due to my orders. And that's where we're gonna end things here, guys.
Well, this is the final turn too, so.
My righteous fury.
He righteous fury. Alright, so he probably cuts the thing's wrist.
Takes it.
And I have 2 more attacks.
I mean, go ham, brother.
Go ham.
Well, actually,
Hit.
so
Righteous fury
that's
again.
another righteous fury. I mean, if you want, you could actually have it be called shots to the left arm to just fully like, you take my sword, I take your fucking bitch kind of moment. But yeah.
Beers was actually saying like, oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I think the arm is thoroughly screwed at this point, Wick. There was a 31 plus 7, a 31 plus...
What,
another
3?
3, and then another 30 on top
and
of
then
all
each,
of that?
Then each of those do an extra 2 damage, so there's an extra 6 damage on top of all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's if you have double team, you have my thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
That just applies to hit bonuses and so. But so yeah, is Damu's chainsword now on the ground? With this thing's severed hand still clutching it, or
How about a scatter diagram?
Oh yeah, sends it flying probably.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Is it behind it?
It's going behind him. It's going that way.
Yep. Remember,
No.
you can do that. You can do that.
He goes for it with an acrobatics roll.
I'm gonna spend a fate point. I'm gonna spend a fate point to go after it.
God.
I won't. But I'm
He really likes that chainsaw.
You know I'm trying to, think of measurements to, give a cliffhanger here. And I'm sorry, but this is where we're gonna end it.
I hate cliffhangers.
Will he get his chainsaw? I don't know. But this is where we're gonna end shit. Because I need a good cliffhanger here.
For that, I'm gonna use my hardest to grab it.
Oh, do we have the tech marine that has the fucking metal attract?
We have no tech marine.
Damn it! Do the tech priests have the
No
magnetic
anything?
thing?
The fair.
Anybody else
Yeah,
have
great.
any
Or, yeah,
final
they have
throws? No? Okay.
How dare you close us out?
At best, you could like jump up and like stick your mag boots out and activate them and hope that like the sword.
For that, I'm
Just
gonna use
not how that.
That's not. Yeah, that is not how that works.
Okay,
They are
anybody has
pretty high
any
powered, but
That's
before
funny
we
that
end
you.
things?
That's funny you mentioned that though.
I'm sorry to think what for you, Rick, but it's like we start late,
fine.
but we're
All good.
ending late, and I need a good cliffhanger. So
Okay.
For that, I'm gonna use my hardest. This hook-shaped magnetic thing. Shoot it at the sword.
I mean, you can't shoot it, but I actually do have the grappling hook, which is funny.
Any outros
Give me
for
my
the rest
sword
of
back.
people?
I got nothing.
No, okay, good. We end, and just as we end, a bot person comes in. Greatly appreciated. Not. Yeah, we end things here.
And a bot person comes in right at the end. How's
Trying to, do viewership and things, and I'm like,
Well,
yeah, no.
That's another ban. Drop the fucking hammer.
Oh, Ruby.
Moving on.
But yeah, we end things here. We will probably continue this next week, depending on the whole computer issue with Nevada and Richard. Just for all you knowing, and so it's on stream. Grandfather's gonna be in the hospital for a long while, so there's no issue with that. So if at any time Nevada you need to come out and use my computer as well,
Oh yeah.
we double team stuff. You can. But yeah,
Sounds good, man.
that's where we're gonna end things here. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.